Alrighty, hello everyone. Sorry, 4 minutes late. Trying to get things situated. Lots of things. Trying to deal with getting stuff working. But hello, I'm Dakota, DM for the Starfall. We have
Jordan playing Alcar.
Daniel playing the Thunder. Tripark.
Whoops. Millard playing.
Millard.
No.
Millard playing Altrill.
Devin playing Zai.
Danny playing Sindri.
And we're going to be, for now, having a guest star.
Am I blocking the guest star?
Christian playing Zochi.
I don't think too bad. I mean, it's something we're going to have to live with until we get a better
It's
setup.
something we're getting figured.
Yeah.
Fix it in post.
Don't worry.
Is the screen squished? Or is that just...
Oh, that's just this tiny little thing.
Okay.
Yeah, everything. This is at like 800 by something like that.
It's an
tiny.
awkward aspect ratio, yeah.
Yeah, but it works.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't recording at that ratio.
I need to plug in my laptop. Sorry.
Oh yeah, are the mics on?
Yeah, I certainly hope so.
Yep. Mine all good?
Because mine's on.
Depends on how you look at it.
Certainly
I guess
not.
it's on.
May I have my character sheet?
Certainly not.
All right.
Okay.
Alright.
Burn it.
I don't want to
Here,
play
you can have
anyways.
parts of the map.
Like I said, we're
I
still
mean, I'm
getting
the
things
navigator
sorted.
in a lot of campaigns, so why not?
Okay, we got.
That's depression.
Assembly required.
That's depression. You get a part of the map. You only get this.
I
part.
guess this is
Bruh.
yours, Danielle.
That's the part Sindri hasn't finished. Gosh.
Okay. But yes, so, last time, what do y'all remember? It was very chaotic with storms and dropping and everything else.
Yep.
What am I doing?
Yes.
We met definitely not a hag.
Nope.
Definitely
Definitely
not.
not a hag.
Definitely
Never.
not.
I did not walk through this person's house like I owned the place. Not at all.
Just a woman of opportunity.
Exactly.
But no, we chased the,
Right, yeah.
Yeah, we followed the vampires through a secret passage in the sewers. Found the
She tried to take my liver. Sorry.
Yes.
You don't need it.
We're good.
Are you sure you still have it though?
Positive. I didn't
Did you
give it
check?
away. Yep. Still there.
Have you tried to drink anything?
I can still feel it.
I was shivering in the fetal
We got
position.
told
in
we
my
had a
little
house.
bottle.
we did get told that we had a house. I don't remember whereabouts exactly that house was located.
Somewhere.
Not far from the castle. I
Yeah,
believe.
somewhere.
Right, yeah.
Castle.
It was in that area there, yeah.
I like to call it the Upper District.
Yep.
Right there.
You know, the Ritzy Ritz.
Yep.
place.
And then
Ritzy Rose.
We saved the town, something like that, or anything of that nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no,
And now I think we're getting ready to go with the merchants.
yeah, we're currently prepping for traveling to
Where is it?
Creeko?
Creeko,
yeah,
yeah.
Creeko.
Creeko. Okay.
Alrighty.
Providing
Do you want the mini map version of the map?
no, that's all good. But yeah, by providing guard to a merchant
If you could
caravan.
just make a mini version of that, Daniel, I'd be fine.
I did. It's in my book.
It's called Danny Has a Great Version right now. Just do that for everyone.
Oh,
Nice.
this
yeah.
isn't everything though.
That's depression, still. But,
Oh, here you wanted the
Can I
small
see
map.
the
Here you
pieces
go.
of the
thank
map?
you. That's exactly what I need, actually.
Yeah, this one's slightly bigger.
Okay. Good. Okay, now I know where we're going. Excellent.
Wow, I didn't know you were such an artist surgeon.
May I see
Yeah,
the
it's
mini
crazy.
pieces of the map?
All this?
Mhm.
Keep it.
Okay.
It's the same as what I gave you earlier.
Just the grids.
It's bigger though.
Yeah.
See, there's one part of that map that makes me depressed. It's not even a town on one of those parts. And I'm like, bruh.
Empty space.
That
But yes, so,
But you know, it's always good to keep notes. You can remember all the good times you have with the party.
Exactly. It's always good to remember.
but yes,
You
so
almost died
we're picking
this
up
day.
on the third day of the small little time skip, the morning of the caravan leaving. I believe y'all all would probably be at the Adventurers Guild, just waking up. It's, let's say, 7 in the morning currently. What would y'all like to do before heading out?
I perform my morning ritual. Make a potion.
Okay. Y'all would know that the caravan's leaving at 10 o'clock.
Okay. I know.
Did I assemble a pretty damn good map?
I'd say so.
I have a quick question.
It's that.
How big is the entire town?
Yes.
You know, it's good size. You know, it's a city.
Okay.
Just a very dead city.
I have
It's-
How long would it take to get an entire jog around the entire town?
That's a good question. We'll say, it's like 2 hours.
2 hours and woke up at 7?
Yeah.
It gives me an hour left. All right,
Yeah.
I'm going for it.
All right, yeah, you hit the main road, circle around, start jogging. You start heading that way. Zai,
Probably just kind of making sure that my pack and everything is set up for the upcoming journey, making sure that all of my equipment's in shape and everything.
okay. Yeah, you check
yeah.
through everything's good there.
While Zai is putting together his stuff, Thunder's going to come aside with his much lighter pack, but say, "Hey Zai, you know what? I slept on it, and just with that lady the other day, something just doesn't make sense."
What do you mean?
Well, you remember when we were leaving the sewers, how there was just money everywhere?
Yeah.
And you said you saw that coffin with the hag, with
Yeah.
the thralls on it. Did you look in the coffin to make sure the vampire was actually in there? Because what if it was just full of money and he left it as a down payment and was not there? So anyways, I'm going to go shopping.
Well, when you look at the time.
I want to go view the house.
Okay.
Feed the house?
View
Oh,
the house.
you!
I didn't even start with it.
Yo, the Mimic House, let's go.
Yeah.
I mean,
2.0.
I could have understood if you heard "few" the house.
No, I straight up heard feed.
A little bit too. I did.
Yeah, you start going to view the house. When you get there, I know y'all had walked by it before. It's 2-story house. It's got some
Width to it.
it's got some width and height and such. Yeah.
It's made out of stone, wood.
You go up. The door is locked currently. You can see inside though, and
Didn't he give us a key?
No, he gave us the deed.
Oh.
You can't really show a sheet of paper to a door and go, open.
And you did make
If I
out
roll high enough.
this door is
persuasion.
pretty dumb.
See, that's what you have
That would be a really cool key.
Does it have a
Yes.
lock on it?
There's a lock. Yeah.
Not for long.
Can I attempt to pick
to. Are
the
you
lock?
going to try to
Go
pick
ahead.
the...
Do you have a lock?
own this place.
We don't have a key. How am I supposed to get in?
Ask him for the key.
Yeah, but then I'd have to go there, ask him for the key, and go back. That's lame.
You could fly.
That's like.
Yeah, I know I could fly, but it takes forever. Just because I can
Yeah.
fly doesn't mean I can
You
fly
can make a
faster.
straight...
The shadow of the castle is literally above you.
Yellow right next to it.
The castle?
Yeah.
You're like against the wall of the castle.
Warning you now.
Oh, well, nobody told me that part.
So I'm like, wait.
Cool. I'll go ask for the key.
Dan,
you go over there and he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and gives you the key so you can go. It's a set of 5.
Okay.
Gonna lose all 5
Go
keys.
back.
You're gonna lose all 5 keys.
Flies away and we just see keys
go
just
back.
dropping out from the sky.
Oh, there's those. But you go in, you open up, you unlock the door and head inside.
It takes me like 4 tries.
Yeah, it takes you like 4 tries. You got to figure out which way to
I
position
didn't.
the key.
No. I have to figure out which key.
Yeah.
I think it's one for each of us.
Tries the first one, messes up.
Yeah, that didn't work out.
Wait, what? How did you
No,
mess
no,
up?
no.
The lock.
Breaks it in the
I
lock.
have to figure out which key.
Fair enough.
You figure out which key you want.
Oh, no,
it's
like
the
the
4th
Zelda,
one.
just
It's
use
the
key, it just breaks
shiniest one.
automatically.
It's the newest. But yeah, you go inside. It's very dusty, like you said. They still have to go through and clean it. But there's a large foyer with
If I flap my wings really hard,
you'd cough a lot.
That's gonna be a con save.
put rag over
That's
mouth,
called we're
flap
gonna
wings.
prestidigitation the entire
No, I'm not
area.
gonna do actually.
You start walking through. There's good, nice foyer, kitchen, a living space. There's a table there, but it looks to be like it probably needs to be replaced. There's 5 different bedrooms there. Looks to be like there might be a guest room as well.
Ooh. There's a kitchen.
There's a basement. There's a
Or
kitchen.
Kitchen area.
Mhm.
There's a basement. Go into the basement.
There's a basement. You go in there and
Some
I don't know why
basement
I
in
said
that basement.
this
Man,
basement looks like
it's spacey down
basement. But you go down.
Very basementy.
It's very basementy. It looks like there's actually a stock of wine in there.
This is about
How
not to
much
be.
wine?
I'd say there's about 20 bottles in there.
Hey, yo. got that ancient.
You look at the labels.
Ring.
Most of these are probably about 80 years old.
I'm just like, ring.
You can just
Oh,
just slap at them.
Okay, yeah. I'll just slap them. It's fine.
This bad boy
I
just
don't know
bit
why
so
I'm
many
even
wine bottles.
saying I have my ring on my left hand. I don't. It's on my right. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, you pull
now
out
I
the
just
wine
imagine-
It's
bottles.
literally exactly where my ring is.
I now just imagine her just
Yeah.
going around. Just
Is there anything
slapping
else that
each
you would
bottle.
be wanted to
Ding, 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 ding. After I collect all of them,
just head back?
I'll head back.
Okay.
I'll,
All
I'll
right.
lock the door.
You get your daily concoctions made, your experimentations.
Oh, this could get interesting. I'm gonna drink it right away.
Oh my.
Elixir of transformation.
While Alcar's mid-drink, hey Alcar,
I turn into you.
you know
I sound exactly like you do.
I should be surprised, but not really. So
I don't even care anymore.
This is purely experimental, but it's promising.
I just gotta try something. I'm just gonna slap myself. Oh, so it's not an illusion.
I would
No!
laugh so hard if you actually took damage from that. I would have been like, what?
But hey Alcar, I was thinking something. Well, two things. The first something, the vampires, the sailors Docktown, etc. They always feared this alchemist thing called alchemist fire. A really original name, I know, but supposedly it's like a fire that sticks to you. I was thinking with all the vampires. Do you know how to brew that kind of stuff?
Is there a way I can see if I know about this mixture?
I mean, you do have that hag book too, if that helps.
True.
What would be a good rule for that? What have I been having you do for the alchemy again?
Seems mainly nature.
Okay, yeah, nature works for that.
Okay.
What's your lowest stat? Strength, bat.
You're gonna punch that alchemist fire.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you 100% know. You don't. You of course know you don't have the ingredients for it, and might be a missing thing, but 99% of the way,
I
alchemist fire.
actually have figured out, for the most part, how to make that. I just don't have the ingredients.
Okay, what do you need for it?
Well,
Alchemist fire.
It's alchemy and fire. Understand?
you can list them off just fine.
I list the ingredients to you.
Okay, well, keep an eye out for those. And then, second thing, he's gonna pull out that ruby he found in the dungeon way. When we were going
bring
through
those
the
slippers?
the sewer way, looking for the vampire. This ruby, you said your sister was in the jewelry. Do you know how to identify these things?
No, because I'm not the jeweler.
You want them?
Do you want her to? I can see her again.
Well, how much do you think this might be worth, if you were to guess? I'll hand him over the ruby.
So I do not have proficiency with jewelers' supplies at all. So
It's a ruby.
But does it happen to look like the ruby that was the first piece his sister made, the really roughly carved one he would know about?
I mean, it's better quality than that,
Okay.
but not like.
Give me two more cleric
Skilled craftsman.
levels. I can get ball knowledge and get skills.
I've heard about clarity and cut.
Nods like he knows what that means.
Yes.
I imagine this has both.
You're like, oh no.
Yeah, that's good enough for me. And then, Alcar, I'm going to be going over to the market. Do you need anything? I'm picking some stuff up from the blacksmith.
We can see if there's anything for alchemist fire. Although I shouldn't look like you, or should I?
It's probably fine.
Well, I'll just say I'm your twin. It's fine.
Yeah, and he's looking. It's like because you're still wearing your clothing. It's just you're me.
Yeah.
So the shirt probably right up a bit.
So I'll go with you.
All right, y'all both make y'all's way to the market. It's not far at all to
Zai
go.
looks very confused as two identical cats walk past the door.
Yeah.
We just both look at you at the same time. Hi, Zai.
Hey, you're on like the alchemy jug right now.
Well, worry, Alcar's clothes.
Alka!
That's not my name. I'm failing deception, but I'm not trying to.
Purposely did.
Thunder sounds mildly convincing.
All right.
Whatever you did, don't have it wear off in front of a shopkeep or something.
All right. You know what? I know it'll make more sense. I just start to look like you. You always make a double anyway.
Hey, we got raided by looks to be John.
John. Ooh.
See,
With
people.
John, get out of here. No.
Hey, John, when are you gonna finish that?
Is it the John we know?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
You
yeah,
just said John like it
Hi,
could have just been
John.
any John.
Maybe it is any John.
Okay,
I've
I
seen
see.
enough of me for a lifetime. I don't need to be seeing a third.
Why not?
Your other one's not out right now.
You go level 18 levels. You can definitely see a third. Don't worry about that.
All right. Let's be honest. Should I look like it or just myself?
I'd argue probably yourself. It would make your clothes appear more modest
It's
as well.
so boring.
As for both of us, your shirt's just like a crop top.
Alcard, yourself, but purple.
I do that.
Close enough.
See, now you're just
Showing off.
So what would be the purple like brother or sister you would have then?
No, wait, Alcard, I got an idea. Can you make it kind of like slowly rainbow transition, like a gradient, where you're just going through the colors?
I might have to concentrate a bit on that. I'm just like slowly changing.
Is he raving?
I was gonna say, face is turning red and then blue as you're just struggling to breathe.
I'm spending every action as I walk to change my appearance color,
All right. Yeah. No. You slowly start.
so I look like a
changing your-
RGB light.
Yeah.
And then, more or less just speeding up. Thunder's just grabbing the stuff he had melted down from the blacksmith.
So it's just
Okay.
done.
Yeah. You're.
And then, in the morning you will retrieve the coffin from Sindri. Which, you could probably tell, like, he was going to say, like, oh, I'm going to sell this, but he doesn't have it with him. You probably didn't see him put in the lantern, but there's a fault of logic here. Especially as I said, so I'm going to just stop by the woodsmith real quick.
What? Woodsmith? Isn't that a carpenter?
Yes, the carpenter. I'll be right back. So he's going to head on in that way.
You head in.
Yeah.
Have
So,
his name.
oh, you do have a name.
I think I have his name, or am I thinking of somebody else?
Yeah, so Thunder will knock and come in, give a
Fuck.
nice old hello.
Hello. I do for you.
I was wondering if you might be interested in buying this, and if you follow him, you might see him.
Oh, I'm following.
He pulls the entire coffin out of his lantern. I came across this recently.
Should I ask where?
You can. It was in the sewers. It used to belong to a vampire. But I cleaned it up with magic.
Okay,
I'm just
we'll leave it
nodding.
at that.
I'm nodding, changing color slowly.
You're wanting to sell it?
Yeah, I hope I have no use for this.
Yeah, I hope you don't either.
Yeah, I figured with, all the death recently, these are probably in demand.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
See, that's gonna be
That is
free silver.
that is 30 gold, Sam.
Oh, nice.
I'll ponder a second. You know what? Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
It's good enough.
He just smiles and just pulls up, starts pulling out a sack and throwing some gold in there and just hands it over.
I whisper in your ear,
Dunk.
must be profitable being a mortician then.
Oh, when did you get here? Rave car.
Rave car.
I don't know that name.
Yeah.
Yeah. and
Anything
then,
else y'all wanted to do?
Unless I want some help looking around the market. You said the caravan's leaving at 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just head towards the caravan then.
Yeah, well, I'll make a stop by the temple.
Okay.
But was anyone else wanting to do things with the morning?
No, I'm gonna go to the caravan. When it's been 10 minutes since I drank it, all the colors transformation stuff stops.
Just walking around, just back to Zai.
What?
No, back to
Back to
A permanent transformation.
It starts reverting through the transformation, so it goes hyper rainbow, then Zai, then surging, then back to you.
For a moment, I took the Mario Superstar. Oh no!
yeah, you're Alcar.
You
You're
start blinking as the effect ends.
We just see a seizure start happening from one person down the road.
Yeah. So you head the caravan side. You head over to the temple.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the Zephrine temple.
Zephrine.
Yes. I got that close enough.
No.
That's better than most of Surging's pronunciations.
Honestly, that is very true. That is very true. Yeah, you go over there. It's pretty early. There's probably about 10 people there currently.
Okay. Is the
About 3 from the
priestess
priest.
still there?
Yeah, she's there.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and head over to the altar. Thunder's gonna take a kneel, kind of looking at. I assume it's maybe like Roman style, where like there's the vestige of. I guess she doesn't really have a vestige, this particular goddess, but like a shrine with a statue of some kind.
Yeah, for sure.
So he's going to kneel down and he's going to say, totally not scripted, because I can't improv that well.
That was a really weird thing to say.
Zephyr, my goddess, whose winds have always been fair in the past, and the sky's clear for me. I don't understand, though. Why have the skies clouded and your winds blown me astray? I don't think I did anything to earn your wrath. It's been harsh as of late, the last couple of weeks. And, at this point, I really do just need to ask someone. I don't have the courage to ask Steph, but I feel if my family survived your storm or not, so I need to ask. Did the rest of my family survive? And he just kind of peters off a bit in his prayer.
Make me a religion check with advantage.
I'll go ahead and see what I get.
The real question is, will this coin be used as next 2 seconds?
No, I got a natural
good.
20.
Yeah, there you go.
Not that much high of a plus, but if you need the plus,
nat 20's just fine. You
I think it's like a 23.
You feel kind of a presence behind you, and she's just like, I'm sorry, my child. It is not necessarily my doing for these storms. I am a god of the storms, but I do not completely control them. They blow on their own. Us gods are not necessarily able to interfere with human affairs or racial affairs. But sorry. The
Racial affairs.
for your family.
You mean like
though.
to what? No, it's not. Your mic's not right there.
For your family, though, they have been taken by a storm. I do not know for sure their status. I don't know if they're completely dead or not. I have not talked to a Doom in a long time. But stay strong. There's a storm building. And it's very possible that you're going to be the center of it. So, please, stay safe. Watch your back.
I don't know how
And
to
careful
do
who
that.
you trust.
Well, calling the authorities on this kid.
He speaks some weird gibberish.
Officer, that guy right there.
No, just go to the next temple this man's been possessed by the devils. Just walk up with the clergy.
Finally, you learned.
Just making sure it's still alive.
Don't tell me.
No, it's live. I was just looking.
I was about to say, Dakota, don't do that. The last 2 times we've done this,
Oh, it actually did say it dropped connection a little bit ago, but it immediately picked back up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But I don't know why. Yes.
So, with that, he'll nod with those words, and he's going to take a quick detour over to Idum's temple.
Okay.
I have to just slightly mispronounce all the gods.
Dom.
Ow.
You head over there.
So, I assume this temple's probably a lot busier. He's just going to go over to a altar with some room. Similar deal. He's going to kneel down, and
Take some holy.
this prayer is a lot shorter. He simply goes on to say, Edum, I don't know if my family is with you or not with you, but should they be with you, I ask that you please take care and watch over my family where I cannot. Keep them safe so one day I might at least have the hope that I'll be with them again when it's my time to join them. And he's going to leave 100 gold at the altar.
Okay.
Well, it's in silver and coppers. And I'm going to use my inspiration so it works.
A different character of mine nods in approval.
One of my characters in disapproval.
You're just like,
False gods, I swear.
Okay.
And just kind of giving a little head tilt, tilt of the hat. He'll turn me on his way.
Alrighty. You do that. Can you do me a favor and send that in your Discord chat?
Sure. Nope, not 300 gold. I'm adding 30. And
Nah. Give him the whole 300.
Oh, Adum will be very grateful.
A Doom be like, hey, yo, you get an extra life. Just
Get one up.
There's a Mario power-up star.
Do you head over to the caravan after that then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I
Do
think so.
the rest of y'all head over to the caravan?
Yeah.
How much time do I have left before the caravan?
I'd say about 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Since I'm in the vicinity of the Gilded Emissaries, because I assume they're in front of their place loading up their carts,
Mhm.
I'm going to ask around there, see if I can't find a book on how to use masonry tools.
Okay.
Just as a side project.
it sounded like you said masonry.
He does.
He did. Mason.
Masonry?
No, it's masonry.
My character's slightly
Surging.
mispronounced.
They just
no.
look confused.
Are you
so
Mason tools?
yeah, that it's my accent.
We never heard that. But we unfortunately
making-
don't have any books on masons tools currently. We don't actually have anybody on the
You're gonna
caravan either. But
I'm gonna die because we're
we
I'll
might,
check the next
if we run into anybody, I'll
Get on my go-to.
put in a good word for you.
Okay, sure thing.
Sure.
Okay.
I have 1 3 without one. So.
Good.
Get them all
And then
out.
I have one more thing on my list, but there's not enough time for it, so it's fine.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and skip it.
If I ever get the wish spell, I'm making sure surging speech impediment is actually getting deleted.
No more speech impediment.
Well, you don't like my accents?
Yeah, so you all begin together in front of the Gilded Emissaries. There is 3 larger carts with a couple of smaller side carts lined up. You see a couple people carrying out big old boxes and bags and shoving them inside. There is 3 different people. One's a lot more finely dressed. One, he appears to be more in armor than the other one. The woman, she's very common clothes, kind of just getting each of their carts separately in the back of it while the driver's on it, and a larger man comes along, and they're like, are y'all the guards?
Yeah.
Single head nod.
You could say that.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Alcar was supposed to say
Okay.
that.
Well, you can call me Siegfried.
Siegfried?
I'm good out there.
Yeah, like, hearing that name, I'm like, that's the other word?
The 2 words you know in common, you hear in one name.
But yeah, I'm just be helping y'all along. We got 3 merchants. We got a couple cooks. We will be providing food for y'all along the way. We won't be providing tents or anything, but make sure to keep y'all fed so y'all can continue to fight.
Are there any other guards, or is it just us 5?
There is. He pulls out a booklet. Wrong booklet.
Well, yeah, Joseph.
Yo, he pulls out the plan. He's like, wait, that's the wrong one.
We have 2 other guards and looks to be 2 different cooks as well. Sorry, it made me lose my train of thought.
So the
Within, I believe, 3 days' time, it'll start being the Vel months. So,
the foggy season.
yeah, it'll be a lot more foggy, a lot more.
You know, it's excellent for my alchemical.
You could say be a lot more
Interesting.
mysterious.
But just make sure to be on your guard. Visibility will be low.
That's an in-character joke.
No.
Oh, I know.
He ignores.
The look of disappointment on Sindri's face right now.
Everyone felt that. Even I understood that one.
Guards, cooks, come along. 2 other people come up, 2 humans. They appear to be in a little bit more. It look like guard clothes. They have weapons and such. Then a female, and looks to be wolven dog type race on hind legs. Walk up. You're gonna introduce yourself.
He's gonna go, hello, Zochi.
Hey, Zai.
Just
Sindri.
introduce themselves.
Yeah, going around introductions. Thunder.
And Infernal. Alcar.
He's Alcar.
Don't know what he said to. My name's Alcar.
No, he's Alcar.
He's Alcar. He's Alcar. Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on a minute. But
Gesundheit.
oh,
Do you
thank
like intrusive thoughts? Because he's got plenty.
That sounds like I have depression right now.
His
But,
thoughts regularly intrude our minds.
the rest of y'all ready to head out?
Yeah.
Who's
Single
going
head
on?
nod.
There's how many wagons are there?
There's 3 of them.
Alright. Who all is going on which wagons?
I call dibs on the middle.
That's up to y'all.
Are you
I'll
sure
be
there's
leading
not
on
4
horse.
wagons? I made 4.
I'm gonna.
I did say there's side carts as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna look real quick. Which one looks like has the most space for me to potentially just do a little bit of alchemy?
I am assuming the third or the middle one.
The 3rd one.
For the third
I
one.
just immediately just position myself in the 3rd one.
Actually, I'll reposition. I'll jump in the 3rd one with Alcar.
Okay.
I'm in the top middle.
What?
I'm sorry.
You're just clipping in the sky.
Probably.
He's surfing.
Alright. I guess I'll head in the front one.
Yeah, you got it, Zai.
Sindri?
I would say, you other 3.
I'll start out walking and then decide.
Okay.
There's no reason to get in the
Yeah.
car yet.
Alright.
I mean,
Sochi, 3rd guard that we haven't heard the name of.
I doubt we're going to be traveling fast enough for me to not be able to keep up on foot, so
Nah, you should be fine.
better to guard from afar if I can.
Although Thunder's supposed to be guarding, he's going to pull out that book on Gnomish. He's going to say, "Hey, Alcar, are you interested in learning Gnomish with me?"
No.
Alright, so I'll read this aloud anyways. In case you become interested.
Was a trick question.
And this is how it all
Why is the
began.
first line saying happiness is key to this language?
I'm just cursing in Vidalcan.
Isn't that more halfling than gnomish? I suppose gnomes can be halfling.
Oh, you're right. That was a side note about buying the Halfling book. Flips page.
Buy this one first.
Industry is key.
Yeah, that one's fair.
Yeah, that was right.
In the 3rd cart, when y'all 2 get in, there's the smaller female merchant. The 2nd cart, did you climb on the roof or did you actually get inside of it?
Well, I'm gonna keep what I said. I'm gonna be on top.
All right, you get on the top. You hear somebody inside. It's like, whoa, what does that sound? But
Must be
that's
the
fine.
wind.
You get in the first wagon, and the final dress one's just like, oh, who said you could ride in here?
Me, myself, and I.
Sorry, I thought we were accompanying you.
Fine, fine.
No, I'll walk.
Well, what if somebody jumps in and attacks?
That's your
I
problem.
suppose that's the point of us standing next to the wagons to stop them from getting in the first place.
Maybe if you hadn't been so rude to him, he wouldn't want to walk
Maybe
and not be
you
in there
hadn't
with
been
you.
so
As I
rude.
walk by, flip her off and keep going.
That's
Oh,
Wait, he's
flip
like-
him off
he's
and
like,
keep going.
Don't.
I should
mind
have you
her.
fired.
Good luck.
You
Start
can't
smashing
fire me,
stuff.
I quit.
Everyone begins to load up. The other guards, they kind of spread out through the carts, walking along, etc. Cart begins to go. Can I have...
No.
Oh, okay. 3 D100s.
Dibs on one of them.
Dibs
All
on
right.
another.
Dibs on the last one.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Who is doing
An
the...
80.
Who is doing the...
80.
Who wants to be the
No,
first
that's
one?
70.
I guess I'll call
That's
dibs on
10.
first.
No, that's if it's full zero.
There it is.
Otherwise, it's a zero.
That looks like a 10.
Oh,
10.
then it's 70.
yeah. Otherwise, there'd be no way to roll 10.
10.
That's true.
Okay. Who's second?
It was almost 99.
Danny, your second D100?
Oh, what was yours?
70.
70?
And now
Number 3?
last. That's 35.
35. Okay. Here they are.
I blew up the caravan. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to elbow you.
No, you're good, you're good.
Oh no. The person's gonna blow up the caravan
Not
is
used
gonna
to
be me
something
as I'm
next
sitting
time.
on top of it. There's just gonna be firebomb. Me. What's that?
No, God's going to be passing by, be like, you, Thunderstrike.
Thunderstruck.
I feel like it's gonna be for all of us. Then they're gonna be like you all.
But the became.
Huh?
What?
We just don't talk today.
Beginning of the journey.
The beginning of the journey.
Better go.
The caravan begins to go along. It's pretty slow. Big carts being pulled by a good amount of horses and such. So cute.
I'm so sorry. I'm laughing at the cat. I'm not laughing at you. I promise.
No. I noticed. But they go along. There's a pretty nice like brick road laid along. That seems to be the main commerce trade lanes. Go along. First day passes by just fine. Everyone, I'll stop, make camp. One of the cooks, Zaya and Zoxy.
Zochi. Yeah.
Goes into
It's like mochi.
I meant to ask that before I
Yeah,
started.
you're good, you're good.
But help prepare food. What would you be preparing like during the days of the travel?
Oh, you know, going real fancy.
So Zochi's one of
Some
the
lamb
chefs,
chops.
not one of the guards.
Yes.
Okay, so there are 2 other guards besides us.
He is a chef, but a very
heavily armored.
heavily
chef.
armored chef.
You notice
Not
I am in
clear.
armor and I do have pretty heavy gauntlets on.
Tenderizing meat.
So I rolled a d20 to see. You know what? The higher it is, the more hearty the meal. I rolled a nat 20 on a hearty meal.
This is, every single night you make a nice hearty meal. They definitely made sure to have provisions
Yeah.
before going. It was supposed to be a 20 days worth of provisions for the full trip, but
Oh no.
you use like it in half the time. You're like doubling good and hearty. You got to make sure the guards, the merchants, and everything nice and fed. You get some real nice duck dinners with potatoes.
Are we
There's
sure not having food on this?
chickens, a lot of different fishes.
Oh, we've got some fantastic tuna you can make.
Lots of tuna.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
this pond around the corner had some tuna.
Zuport is famous for its tuna.
In the swamp.
For some reason, like
For some
you,
reason.
everyone's like, we look in the water, we see trout and other things, but we just keep on pulling out tuna. We don't
It's
know.
like as soon as they reach the
That's
surface,
impressive.
it could be a salmon, and then
It's a tuna.
It's a tuna.
See what I mean by he pulls it up?
Have you not seen this man? He
Oh,
pulled
he
a
hasn't
great
pulled it up
shark
yet.
and it was a tuna. What?
he got his claws stuck.
I need to trim them.
Like literally, as it's being
Hook the
pulled out of the
squid
water,
out of tuna.
transition from salmon to tuna.
Grabs a crocodile tuna.
I was making
What?
calamari and turned it to
Took you to a tuna roll.
How did this happen? Yeah. So y'all get
This town's cursed.
It's a
Y'all
great
get-
tuna.
good hearty meals every night. Y'all are stuffed if y'all eat the full. It's like a 5-course meal practically every night. Y'all expected very light meals as guards. Not a lot paid for, but
I'm gonna get fat on this journey. I'm gonna be walking a lot.
Xochi with the help of Zaya, they good cook there. You notice that Xochi does a lot of his cooking just on his shield.
That's awesome.
You
It's like
notice,
a walk.
you notice my shield where the banner would be. It's just completely burnt.
Fantastic.
That's fucking awesome.
Excuse me.
Got a nice grease
question.
patina on the inside.
Question.
Yeah, are you sure your shield's not a wonk? Because that'd be
How
rather
many carbs this is,
wonky.
But I'd be able to attempt
A
making
walk?
a new mixture.
I don't get it.
Walk.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, walk.
you'd be able to.
If you want me to roll for it.
Daniel, that's depression even more.
That one wasn't even in character. That was
Since it's
me.
probably gonna be
Oh.
10 to 20 day time skip. You can roll each for each
How do you
day.
pronounce it?
Oh, I
If
only have,
y'all get into
walk.
something,
A
it would
walk.
be like
I only have
walk.
enough for 2 of this
Oh,
certain
Lord.
mixture, so.
Uh,
I'll roll both.
You
just
said
for the sake
10
of
to
it.
20 day time skip.
Yeah.
During this time, I'm able to work on my climbing.
That's why you tell him this.
each other try. It'd mostly be just climbing up and climbing down the
I don't
carriage.
think Ultra would care, so
But-
I probably would.
You get it. You're able to roll me athletics.
First.
Yeah.
Was it 10 or 20 days?
We'll say 20 days.
Okay.
I'm
Uh,
looking at 24 and now 20.
Yo, this is crazy.
Nice.
I made midnight oil. So
Okay.
2 of them.
Sounds good.
That is 22.
All right. Yeah. During these days you going by, you kind of just everyone else has got this, and you just start climbing up and climbing down. It gets tiring, but you keep on pushing through it. You definitely get more. I gave you climbing speed before, correct?
Yes.
What was it?
It was 20 feet.
I'd say at this point, you're up to 25 feet now.
Excellent.
Okay.
I climbed.
But as the days pass by, it
I'm
began.
mapping the whole time.
You mapping?
Mhm.
Okay. It begins to
Chapter
approach.
2, The Cogs of Industry.
You only got to chapter 2 now?
It was like a thick book.
During these 3 days, it does start to pick up and rain a lot more. One of the days it is a very heavy thunderstorm. There's no lightning, but very gets the ground really wet and such.
As the caravan is moving, when it's raining, Xochi's just gonna be walking outside, just cleaning off his shield in the rain.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nature's dishwasher.
I guess, like,
Turn off the thunder.
Yeah, like he's like completely like chillax with the thunder, even when it's like booming outside. It's like
It's
finally
like
when like
that's your name.
I know, but it's like finally when someone's like, "Man, it's really raining outside." I finally like it clicks, and he's going to be, "Oh, hey, Alcar." So before I left, I stopped by the Zephrine Temple, and well, I believe it was her. I don't think it was one of the others. I had a conversation with her. She was part of that. I just remember till now. I got lost in this book. She gave a warning about some storms ahead.
So you talked to a god, and you're not sure. Are you sure it was a god, or do you think it was maybe something like
No, I don't think it
intrusive
was.
thoughts?
Yeah, I don't think it was an illusion. I felt pretty positive about this one. Although that warning only just now clicked. Insert thunder.mp3.
Like, did she make it sound like a bad storm?
Yeah, she said not all of them were always her control.
Excellent. I'm gonna stay away from you now.
Self-preservation.
I remember what you
Nice.
said about your father. I'm gonna literally get out of the third car. Oh, before I move to another car, do you have a lantern by chance?
I don't have a spare lantern, though.
I will check someone else.
I have
Fun,
I got a
though.
candle somewhere in my backpack.
There was one other person in this cart, right?
Yeah, it's one of the merchants themselves. She's just been kind of
Do you
busy.
like lightning by chance?
In what way?
Tempest Claire.
Being struck by it.
I mean, I don't really know why I asked that. I really don't like lightning at all.
Okay, I got the hint. I'll get all the cards.
Uh,
Although I'll walk
Okay,
over the
It's for
Zai's
the
cart.
best.
I'll jog ahead the Zai's cart. Hey Zai.
I mean, I'm just walking next to the car.
you've been
Oh, well, I guess next to Zai then.
doing alchemical stuff. Are you a merchant?
You could say that.
Define.
Okay.
I'm part of. What guild was it again? Baladon?
Baladon.
Yeah.
No, I hope you just say that out loud.
Yeah. Which one was it?
Why
Baladon.
not join the Guilded Emissaries then?
Taxes.
Exactly.
No taxation without representation.
Oh, I mean, it does suck, but we make more than enough to make up for it.
So you're with the emissaries.
Well, yes. Like, adjust her crest.
Yeah, I'm like, how those taxes taste?
Do taxes have a taste?
I'm just gonna literally just stop the conversation.
Alcar will be the literal definition
Okay,
of why.
Yeah, the cart.
Alcar's the little definition of why
Starts.
the IRS will exist in this world later.
Just starts rummaging through things as you get out.
It's the SRI.
Yeah, you get out, you start walking. It's there's
Sir.
nice drizzle going on, getting wet. You're used to it.
I'm like, home. Anyway, it's like, I'm gonna look for some of the other members. Yeah. Question: do any of you, by chance, have a spare lantern? Or
Nope.
one you're not using?
Starts digging through stuff. I don't think so. I think I have a candle.
That's not gonna work.
What do you need it for?
This little thing. I show off a new mix. It looks like the night sky in a bottle.
Do you need a lantern specifically?
Yes.
Nothing else will do.
It must burn in a lantern. It must have that protection.
Well, I don't know. Ask one of the gilded guys. Maybe they'll have one.
Let's see.
Don't ask the person in the first cart though.
Why
Says that next to the
He's
first
a
card.
jackass.
Yeah.
Loud enough for him to hear because he's a jackass.
I'm gonna like. You, sir. You have a lantern?
Just climbs in. Do you have a lantern? Yeah. Of course I have a lantern. It gets dark out.
May I borrow it, or would you prefer I purchase it?
We're not supposed to sell to the guard, so you can borrow it for a little bit.
Perfect.
You're not.
I begin a spiel where I'm like, seeing as how we're now in the foggy season, it's important to keep our eyes open. And you can't really do that if you're asleep. Thus, my solution, midnight oil. When everyone's ready, we're going to sit around it while it burns for 8 hours.
What?
Thank God I don't understand common.
And in doing so,
Translate to Alti.
and in doing so, we should get the exact same benefits as if we had a full night's rest.
Okay, but why don't we just spend those 8 hours
Sleeping.
resting?
So we could keep our eyes open.
Or we just set up a guard like usual.
But we are the guard.
Yes.
That hasn't changed anything.
And there's more than enough of us.
You can't guard if you're
Translating.
asleep.
Definitely translating to Ultrilt. I'm like, Ultrilt, listen to this fucker.
Listen, I don't think you guys understand how important this
I
is.
walk over.
I think it sounds like a great idea.
I walk over to Alcar, take the lantern out of his hand, and just give it back to the guard or whoever's
The
in
merchant.
the merchant.
But it has his oil in it now. I take it
No,
back
No,
here.
it doesn't have it on.
He was
Oh.
holding a vial.
The guard grabs it. You
Okay.
pull it. The merchant grabs it. You pull it back out of his hand. Do you need it or not?
We do. Hold on. So,
Gets
why
up and
don't
just
we
start
save
opening
this
up
for a
crate.
time when we're actually in trouble?
Oh yeah, speaking of that, hey Zai, is this a bad time to say that when we left, I prayed to Zephrine and she warned me about a storm that was brewing? Thunderdye MP3.
Yes.
I kind of got lost in this book. Chapter 1 was really interesting.
This is how you say hello in Gnome.
That may have been
Hello.
useful information to know. I don't know how much stock I necessarily put in the warnings of some disembodied voice, but it's still good to keep an eye out.
You say that
Good
and
to
you
stay
hear
vigilant.
I think she heard
really loud thunder.
Oh no!
I don't think you should have been to the gods.
That's what.
They can be childish occasionally.
I'm aware.
Are you trying to be a lightning rod as well?
I
I could
suppose,
be if you need me to be.
I don't need nor want you to be.
I suppose that's one of the reasons why I don't put too much stock in the gods, is because they are rather childish.
Is everyone trying to get smoked right now?
If I'm smote, it just proves my point.
You don't hear anything.
I see the gods have pettiness among them.
I'm like, all right, I'll save the oil, but you must remain within its light, otherwise it becomes ineffective.
Okay.
Okay.
Just saying.
How big is this area?
Regular lantern light, just
30,
burns as
30
midnight oil.
maybe?
Why don't we
I don't
just
remember
guard
how I
better?
1 second.
Yeah, I'm like, will he understand
Are
me?
they crying?
What kind of shit do you want to say to him? I'll
Yeah,
do it
it's
for
30
you.
Tell him I'm not really the one
That
guarding.
makes
No.
Translate.
Yeah?
Are we still live?
Yeah, we're still alive. So, like the days they roll by, it starts.
Are we still alive?
The rain eventually stops at the end of the third day.
That's what I'm hearing.
The fourth day rolls around, and it
So how bad
rolls.
is the wet cat and wet dog smell?
A lot.
That's just gonna
Pretty
build up for
bad.
like 2 months.
But
There's a little presentation, but like you can tell they're nose blind to it, so it's your problem.
it begins the first of Solum. Sorry, my mind just broke. I forgot
English
what I was
is
gonna
not our
say.
language,
Sorry.
No, it certainly isn't.
It begins with the first.
Yeah,
Oh.
it begins the first of Saloon. When y'all wake up in the morning, you notice a fog starting to cling to the ground and drift along as y'all are carting along.
Ooh.
Continue to go through. It's very quiet. Don't really hear anything.
Since I'm on top of the carts most of the time, I might be like try to see above where the fog cuts off. Oh, this is a pain in the neck.
It's a
See,
very tall
He's
fog.
like, you see, these are my 2 favorite months of the year because they are perfect for most alchemical concoctions. They need a humid environment. It means there's less need for quartz.
Spooky.
Note to self.
What does that even mean?
Note to self. Read that common book. Curse out Alucard immediately.
Which I forgot to say it aloud, but he did give you that. Because, like, why would he keep it?
He knows how to speak common. Why does he need it? I meant you.
Advanced
Right.
common.
So
Advanced
Advanced common.
it's not common the infernal, it's infernal the common, so, like, it's useless for him.
But you'll travel along. Some of the roads, they're a bit muddy at time. The cart has a little bit of an issue. Have to push some of the ways to get it out of like some mud from where some of the bricks have slid to the side due to the rain and the wetness of it. A lot more plants. They seem to be a lot more livelier. Not Saloon.
The month? Oh,
The month, yeah,
fine, yes.
Solum has begun to take an effect. The fog, the dampness helps revitalize them, helps them grow more. A lot more colorful flowers start to grow throughout. The grass becomes thicker, but the road itself stays just fine, other than muddy patches and such. On the 7th day, as you are traveling along,
7th day of Christmas.
Oh my
you will
God.
die in 7
On the
days.
7th day.
Hey,
we
Dakota, for
rest.
clarification, is this 7 out of 20 or 27th day?
7 out of 20.
7 out.
Okay, let me redo this. I
I
was wondering why this trip was taking so long.
You're like, that's weird.
Okay, so we're 7 days in. Okay.
He's like, day 27, I've lost my mind.
Each of the nights, there has been very dark, very quiet. You hear, not quiet, you hear a lot of like animals nearby, a lot of breaking branches and such, but nothing seems to approach the caravan itself with all the fires lit. It appears that both the moons, Astia and Zyphern, are in their new moon phase.
Zai is a very common name.
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Zai?
We have
Zai.
Zaya, Zyphern.
Oh,
Yeah.
Zyphern's the moon?
I know, I know.
Still,
It's not, it doesn't actually start with a Z.
That
So
that
it's fine.
prefix
What does
is
it start with?
always there.
It's XIPIHURN.
Yep.
Sounds just
he's a loser.
sounds familiar.
That's all I heard.
The moon. The moon is a loser.
You take the moon and you take the
Dakota's a
moon.
loser. I'm allowed to call Dakota a loser. He's my brother.
I mean, the shoe fits.
Hey, don't call my brother like that.
Yeah, so
Anyway.
Let me just grab the
the seventh day as you're going
Slow down.
along, you kind of start to hear some hoof clatter, patter. What is that called?
Hoofbeats?
Hoofbeats coming down the road the opposite direction.
Clopping.
It's very hard to see, but by the time they get
clopping.
close, you notice
I need coconuts.
it's a smaller carriage. They just wave as they pass by, and it's like, hey, what
Hi.
brings you by? Kind of starts slowing down.
Traveling? Clearly.
I can see that.
Is it supposed to be us answering or,
Kind of stops.
Exactly. Like it's not technically us supposed to answer.
I mean, any guard, you just the head dude. Any guard can answer. It's fine.
So,
I can
what
understand
brings
that.
you
Doesn't
guys
say
this way? Traveling, I presume.
Yeah. You got me. We're heading to Zooport.
Well, hey,
Ah.
We're
it's
gonna
on
buy
the
some
place.
wares, sell some wares, etc.
You should try at this specific inn that Danny has
No.
forgotten the name of, but Sindri remembers the name of. What is
No.
the name of it again? Or no, not inn.
Alcar
it's,
literally starts
the tavern.
objecting.
What's the name of the tavern again?
No.
While like they're having a conversation and talking, can I try to like get a good idea of this guy's demeanor? He seems like a little bit nervous.
The colossal morning glory.
oh yeah, because you don't
roll
understand
me
what he's
insight.
saying.
The Colossal Morning Glory. That's
Yeah,
the
like
name of
like
the
you see
tavern.
the
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, I tell him, while you're there, go to the Colossal Morning Glory. It's a tavern. They have fantastic goat milk cheesecake.
Don't listen to her. She's selling
Ah,
you
go milk
dribble. That
He
food
has
is
no,
awful.
He has no taste buds. Don't worry about
She's
it.
lying. I'm an alchemist. I should know all about taste.
Would you like a remedy for that?
What? Remedy for what?
No taste buds.
I have taste buds. Thank you very much.
Zoshi will chime in. Although I only had a small piece of it, the cheesecake was pretty good.
And he's a cook. He should know.
And thus, Alcar has made enemies of everyone on that side.
Be
Hey,
gone!
the shield!
You're dubious at best.
Ooh, that's harsh. Y'all, would y'all like to take a look at my wares?
Oh, what do you got? What are you selling?
Well, I got a couple weapons, got some potions.
Oh, you have
some
potions,
packs
do
and other
you?
things.
Alcar's eyes are like
Beautiful.
narrowing. Ah,
A
an
pretender.
alchemist, are you?
No, I'm not an alchemist now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. These merchants just sell wares. That's what they do. They get them from other people. They don't make it all themselves, Alcar.
Shh, I like
Yes.
making Alcar jealous.
No.
Competitive, I mean.
It's reassuring. He's no artisan.
I'm gonna look through his wares. while I'm
That
talking.
hurts.
Saying I have no
Oh.
taste buds hurts.
What was your
I'm
insight,
the
by the
one
way?
who said that. Thank
I
you.
didn't know you wanted me to.
He suggested something to fix
Yeah, sorry, I thought you
my
heard
lack
me.
of taste buds.
Oh, so you don't. Oh, so
No!
you don't.
That's why he doesn't like your cooking.
22.
Oh.
22?
No, I actually like that.
He
very
seems a
much.
little bit
Thank you
more
very
on
much.
edge.
Oh, well, thank you.
He's lying.
He could be hiding something.
That's speaking from me,
It could just be because it's the Vel. Very foggy. Things got him on edge. I'm entirely sure on that.
In his mind, just a quick. Why do you seem so nervous?
He just kind of stops and looks around. And's like, I'm
Hearing
not
voices.
nervous. What are you talking about?
Hearing voices in your head?
No.
They talk to me. They
No,
understand.
no, trust me, it's the kid.
Aha! No. Your intrusive thoughts are getting stronger. Maybe you need a remedy for that.
Oh, I have a remedy for that. Just pulled out some alcohol.
Anyway, it's
You know
the
what?
kid. He
That's
talks.
a fair answer.
The kid talks in people's heads. He does it to us too.
That's pretty cool.
We've told him to stop, but he does it.
Y'all safe travels and just starts going.
You do seem nervous.
I was, like I said, I was wanting to look at his wares before he decides to just dip off
Are you
here.
just gonna steal it?
I was about to say you pull some sheets back. You there's some weapons, some potions and
Is he
such.
going well?
That is-
And then make me a deck save.
He's just chilling on the wall.
That is a 26.
Oh my god.
He starts going. You kind of lean back,
Can
but
I
you
take one of
quickly.
the weapons that he has?
Yeah.
You have our ulti.
You pull. You just kind of quickly
His
grab a
passive stealth
spear.
too
You
high,
jump
we don't
down.
see him.
Just scream. You have our friend.
You have
never
a
mind,
child
it's
with
good.
you.
He jumps
just-
off.
He just goes along.
You just see Ultra just kind of jump out and just with an entire spear. And he just starts walking off.
Zochi, I guess, while they're...
Mm.
I mean, I'm just reading the book still.
I suppose while all this is going on, Zochi would have been looking for just wild herbs and spices.
Okay. Roll me an nature.
Well, we've
It
scared
is
another
foggy.
one.
Would I be able to notice him doing that?
You notice him kind of like looking at the ground and kind of fade off into the mist.
Ha! We've protected the
May
caravan
I-
yet again. Scared off a potential enemy.
Yeah, you follow
and
behind
threats.
Or
A threat to the
trade
bunches.
partner.
That would be a 17.
Okay. Yeah, you're able. You start looking through.
He's like, yes, the herbs.
Ultra,
The
have we
many
talked
herbs
about
of-
you taking things?
You said don't take things from the hack.
I'm pretty sure I just said don't take things in general.
Well, he didn't find me. He's not coming back either.
We even tried to warn him you were there, but he didn't. Listen.
That's fair.
You're not helping.
I mean, Alti, don't steal stuff. It's bad. Go back and pay the man.
I
Yeah,
just
he's-
hear the
you notice that
voices.
you can't
I
even
think
see him
it's
anymore.
A bit too late for that,
Just-
but
How, how fast was that cart moving?
It's time to move pretty fast.
I'm just gonna point out.
Never
also,
mind.
Runs
take-
back.
I'm just gonna point
You're
out.
able to gather a good handful of just various different herbs.
Okay.
Yeah, I see you do that. Gathering herbs, are you?
Well, yes. You'd be shocked and amazed at how plentiful nature can be when it comes to cooking.
Well, I'm aware. Well, maybe not for cooking, but I am aware how plentiful it is. Would you, by chance, need assistance with that?
He's gonna think, whenever you get a chance to properly do it, sure.
Hey, what kind of herbs did you gather?
It's like parsley, some garlic,
Tuna.
tuna, thyme, some other things.
I am wondering what kind of plantations around here.
Marks
this
down
point.
on her map what ingredients that, or like makes a note that
Yeah.
ingredients
that's right.
these ingredients.
I
can be
wanted
found
to
here.
see what the spear was like. Like what does it seem to be? It's just a normal spear.
It's just a normal spear.
Yeah.
That's
Any-
a
You can
multi-
roll me perception, investigation, arcana.
I was wondering if there's like any engravings on it or anything of that nature.
Yeah, unlike what Sindri was telling you, I do appreciate an artisan.
investigation,
a great
that's a
artisan in
20.
their craft.
Okay.
Oh, well, thank you.
I never really got a hang of cooking. I tried many things. The closest I ever got to the kitchen was brewing. And even then, I don't dabble in it a lot.
Alcar, does that mean you appreciate my maps? And I show him my like actually really good maps, and he's like, "Do you
Yes,
appreciate me?"
I do. But I also can make maps. I just choose to let you shine.
My map making skills are better than yours.
We shall see.
And thus the rivalry begins
You're
even
just gonna go,
further.
can either of you cook?
Nope.
it. I'm gonna have to learn alchemy.
Zai, were you trying to say something earlier?
Oh, I was just gonna say, Eltrop, if we're gonna be traveling with merchants and serving as guards for them, we probably want them to trust us, and that's probably not a good idea to steal from other merchants if we're wanting them to trust us.
I mean, to be fair, if the guy had stayed, he might have paid it. You know what? You're right. Sorry.
So, do you want to go with one of the other wagons?
He might have paid for it. You know, it's fine.
I would have paid if you didn't just drive off.
He was already in the process of driving off when you took it.
I was inside of it already. I was gonna ask him about it.
Did try to warn him.
The spear itself, it is very clean, well polished. It's a pretty nice spear. You do see a couple engravings on it. Looks like a crest, maybe a family crest. You aren't entirely sure, but
Do you like wine?
I like cooking with wine.
Disappears into bottle, pulls out bottle of wine. Not one of the older ones, but
The
comes
new
back
one.
out.
Oh, thank you. Where'd you get it?
That specific bottle? Can't be sure.
Oh, all right.
It was either the castle or the house, but I'm not sure.
If it's not one of the ancient bottles of wine, probably the house. I want to say.
Oh, you guys don't know I got them.
Oh, I know.
Where I got the house ones from.
Oh, I
Or
know.
y'all don't know that I got wine from the house.
We're just assuming it's the castle, probably.
Should you run out of that, I have a daily source of wine.
Oh, that's cool. Where'd you get it?
I can bring out the alchemy jug. I honestly don't remember.
It's probably not quite as aged as the wine I've got, though.
Ah, yes, but you have an infinite source of wine.
I
I'm
do.
sorry for both of them. I'm really getting these contests from time to time.
they seem to bicker a lot.
Yeah. That's just kind of the way of things.
Spice of life, I assume.
They can definitely work together when they need to, though.
I'm glad so far, though, that
I wouldn't want to work with
nothing's
anybody
happened.
else. He's the best
Yeah.
alchemist I've ever seen in my life.
He's one of the few
If I
I've
can
ever
understand,
seen.
if I can understand common, you just
You didn't
jinxed
hear
the
it.
fuck out of it.
The cat thinks you're a good chef.
In all honesty, don't tell him I said so. I wouldn't want to work with another alchemist.
We worked with another one. It didn't go well.
Yeah, we didn't like her.
Try your best not to scare anybody else off, but it's good for now.
I mean,
We
it
should
was an
probably load up and start heading out again.
I'm sorry. Do you think I'm scary?
Did we do much
Oh no,
unloading?
it was definitely me.
No.
Do you want me to be?
I can be scary.
Just kind of stands up taller. I don't think he can be.
In his mind.
How tall
Can you
is
please
this guy?
sit down?
He's about 6'4".
Stands up taller. You sure?
So she stands up at 5'10". I could be scary.
I'm sure you could be, Zochi. I'm sure you could be.
Do you ever poison someone's food?
Yes.
Was that on purpose or an accident?
Both.
Sure.
I like that answer.
Are there any parts of this journey that are known for bandits? Just so we can be prepared as we approach them?
Not really. Throughout here, this main road, it's all pretty safe. Best I could say, like, weather effects not including, but bandits and all of that, we see a lot more of those up towards, like, Cragtown and the upper part of Gaidrone.
Alright.
There's a lot. Well, there's law, but not as much law.
Can I mix one of my elixirs real quick?
Did I see him doing this?
Not scary, huh?
I look towards Alcar. Can I have that?
He's asking me to have it. I wouldn't recommend giving it to him.
I think that's for personal use.
You did this one thing before where I could respond to you in your head. You can't understand me.
You're just like pointing back and forth.
Tell
No. You start going backwards, like, think, and you just glasses.
Outro flings his glasses at you.
And you just feel another perk in your head.
Oh, there it is. This can transform your appearance, and it'll stand up to physical measure. You can change your voice too if you want. Although your size won't change much. Go right ahead. I give him the elixir transformation.
You have elixir transformation.
For 10 minutes, you have Ultra Self spell.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'll be right back.
So cute. Little teddy bear.
Oh, the cat over there.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing with a Nerf dart.
Oh, he loves that thing.
But yeah.
Yeah. Those who got off the wagon and such, load back up, get ready to go.
I've just been following alongside the wagons.
Yeah, so have I.
At this point, I've just been walking because lightning warning.
Chapter 3, Understanding the Mechanisms of Language.
But
You finally made it, chapter 3?
You finally made it to
Yeah.
language in the language book?
That's some sadness.
Chapter 3 of 437.
Ah!
it's the gnomes.
This thing's actually not a language book. It's actually just a manual. That's all it is.
On how to be a gnome.
How to be, yeah, how to be a gnome.
Yeah, you gotta know how to speak
You have to
gnomish to be a
understand
gnome.
us
No,
to speak
gnomish for
us.
dummies.
It probably is Gnomish for dummies.
On some
Probably.
of the more subsequent cooking things, I probably would help the chefs.
Okay.
Just try and learn a little bit more.
Yeah. You shadow them, help them with what they need, and get a little bit more understanding.
So she's gonna look at him. Oh, so you like to cook?
He's a,
Not translated.
in your head. He's like, yes, no, yes. What did he ask?
He's gonna look at you
He
and
asked
go,
if you like to cook.
Yes. And then in Inferno, do you understand this?
I have no idea what you said, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
Huh, that makes sense.
I agree. I do like parsley.
So, like,
Oh.
Wait,
I
you
know
understand
the
what he's
chef-
saying?
I know that the chef looks kind of like a wolf thing.
Here,
I feel like it's more golden retriever.
here.
Alti, have you been reading your book?
What book?
The book that Sergeant gave you. To learn common?
I have a book on silver.
Okay, yep.
He literally just gave it to you. Right before we went on this trip.
Hits it.
Huh.
I haven't even seen it still.
Yeah, read that. It'll teach you common.
But do I want to?
Yes.
Like, it means we don't have to stick around all the time to make you understand everyone around you.
But I could just talk to everyone like that. It just
But
everybody's
then
head.
you,
Oh, the intrusive
then
thoughts
you
are back.
could understand
She's just
them.
gonna scratch your head.
Everyone's head, like not even just the group.
Then you could understand them.
Also, you stop freaking people out.
Also,
But that's the fun.
I wouldn't confuse you when I randomly say a word wrong.
Wait, a question. Did you do the thing where like everyone's connected on
Yes.
TeamSpeak? You just start hearing Thunder monologuing the book, not realizing.
Zochi, I'm reading.
I'm learning gnomish.
Everyone.
Everybody just
Lord,
falls
He's beginning to believe.
If they can hear me, just, I wonder if the chef will be willing to put snake venom in the leaders. See how scary diarrhea is. You're like, what?
Has snake venom?
Okay.
No.
Understanding the cogs of industry.
Actually, I do have a bunch of snake venom from last session.
I have snake venom.
That's why I gave it to you. No.
But
It's
the
not scary, Maya.
Is this even about language?
Yeah, if no one tells him, that's just going to continue the full hour we're connected.
Chapter 3.5 Business Math.
What?
Literally,
I literally
can
said
hear-
I don't want to learn Gnomish.
you can hear
Alti,
us too.
shut it off.
Oh, sweet silence. Maybe I should create something that puts you to sleep instead.
Wait.
this is transformation elixir. But y'all continue going along. The days they pass by again. Nothing seems to bother you. the 9th day into the travel, the leader lets people know that if our time has been good, we should be approaching Aenor within the day. We're going to be stopping there to gather provisions. Just kind of looks at Xochi and Zaya. For the last leg of the journey. We'll make sure to get double this time.
Heartier meal.
Even heartier. But
10 course.
Yes, the king's banquet. We're eating.
Champions
we'd
banquet
like-
every day.
merchants will of
Heroes
course
feast.
probably try to do selling there. We'll try to keep it down to 3 to 4 hours there, then head out again.
All right.
Yeah, get some rest.
Or a night by the lantern. Just saying. It's on the table.
But there isn't a table.
I'm not sure I
The
see the
theoretical
advantage of us
table.
staying up through a night rather than just sleeping through a night in somewhere that's safe.
Fine, I'll
Listen,
test it
so,
myself.
Actually, hold on. I actually see the advantage to it. Now imagine if we're going somewhere and we need to travel through the night. We light it. As long as we walk within the light, we keep going.
Thank you,
Can we
Sindri.
move
You
within the light,
understand.
or do we have to stay with?
You just stay
stationary
within the light.
All right, fair enough.
I said this.
Hey, Xochi, why don't we just fill a lantern with it then?
I only have two mixes right now. I need more Pixie's Parasol and some regular oil.
Gesundheit.
What?
Oh, you sneezed, bless you.
Huh? I did not
Conducting
sneeze.
You just walk.
Gesundheit.
Zai's like, yeah, I know.
Can I get after
didn't
the chat
sneeze,
for
right?
Zai real quick? After the comments below, if you feel for Zai.
If Zai's a mood, please
Zai's
make
mood.
it one. You say you wanted to just use your lantern, or for us to just walk with it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could use this time because it's not very difficult activity. I guess I could attempt to start reading this Infernal the Common book.
I will say that wouldn't work for everyone in the caravan because there's like the horses and such.
Yeah.
So you will have to stop.
More time for him to read? No.
Or we
Fair.
could always save the elixir
Yeah.
for a time
All
when
right.
it is just the party and we need it.
I would say if we're ever in a situation that requires a forced march, or requires all of us to stay vigilant through a night or anything like that.
All right,
You
all
think with
right.
this one?
I'll hang on to using them. I'm just really excited to do mix for me.
This is the
Feeling
man
really
that
confident.
this is the man that creates like the nuclear
It's okay, you
bomb
should
and
be
goes, "Hey,
confident."
yo, let's detonate."
Yo, what's this?
I mean, I can only imagine what other ingredients I'm going to come across.
Yeah, Alcart, you should be confident. You're a fantastic alchemist.
See, Sindri understands the importance of morale.
Terrible map maker.
She does not understand the importance of morality.
Searching.
Yeah.
And Zai, as y'all lay down, as everyone stops for the night to get their rest and such, Surging, can you make me a charisma check?
Oh,
And
no.
I believe Zai.
Oh, wait, no, that's good.
Okay.
What was
I
the
got-
intelligence I was having you make?
Wisdom this time.
What's your higher?
Intelligent.
Yeah, it was intelligence last time.
You said charisma saving throw or just check?
Check.
Just check.
Just check. 24, natural 20.
Oh yeah, your
duality of
charisma.
man
Your
right there.
charisma's not high.
Duality of
Right, I
man.
have a high charisma.
Yeah.
It's not max, but it's high.
Yes.
Surging, you kind of feel like a growing storm inside of you, kind of going out. There's some sparking starting to go on around you.
Get
You
that
feel
card.
you feel
Look out.
as if something's almost calling you
Or he's behind, I should say.
to a far off lands.
From far away, it looked like rock.
Zai,
Oh, wow.
as you lie,
Someone's
as
stone.
you sit there,
Since it's stone.
doing your
Thing, trademark.
Trancing, sorting through my memories.
your not elven trance.
Uh huh.
You get a flash of a growing storm, growing larger and larger, eventually covering covering Kydrone, Iben, It's starting to grow darker, destroying towns and by, and just flashes forward in the center. You just see Surging, just standing there, in the eye of the storm. That's the end of that.
Do I get a direction that the storm seems to be coming from?
No.
All right. It just seems to kind of expand over the continent from
Yeah.
some spot that I'm not quite sure
We're
of.
fucked.
Sounds good.
And then as for me, am I sleeping? I'm getting this as like a dream and I don't
Yeah.
see? Okay. So like I'm sparking, but I'm asleep,
It's kinda
dreaming it.
Get out of that.
It's kind of going near you
Get
from
him out of
Surging's
that car.
direction.
Because if not, we will die in this car.
Enter Michael Bay, explosion, 3 times tumble in the air.
Oh no.
The next day,
Why
Comes
is it a
along.
bad car?
y'all load up and you continue going.
Another day, another language.
Another dollar, another day.
I'm
Yeah, I wish I could learn a language in 1 year.
Another day, another business management in the language book, apparently.
You can learn the language in a day,
But-
doesn't mean you'll be good at it.
Continue going along down this road. You can kind of almost smell like cooking, cooked meats off in the distance. Some fire kind of lighting up through the fog. But as you're going along, you feel the roads kind of getting a little bit more rough. The carts are bouncing a lot more. Doing fine currently, even though it bounces around. You kind of hear some crates on the inside kind of scatter, slide to the side and such. Chattering. But you get into town, and as you're all pulling in, you just hear one of the wheels kind of just snap in half, and the wagon just slouch to the side.
Oh, crap.
Which wagon?
I'm not turning around and
Who's
looking.
who's in that wagon?
I was the middle wagon.
All right.
We don't know who was in that wagon. We never went and talked to
Outro
them.
was just right on the top of it.
I'm assuming we interacted with whoever it was at some point throughout the time, but
Probably.
No, they've stayed in the wagon the entire time. We've not talked to them once.
I'm pretty sure he has made many complaints, but I have not heard
He just
them.
gets out and is like, "Hey, what was that?"
one of your wheels just gave way. You all have a spare.
I don't. Nadia, Will, do y'all have a spare?
That sounds like bad. That sounds like bad.
No.
Planning.
Why would I have a spare? My wagon wouldn't break.
Whole
But
4 wheels.
But it did.
Eldritch Blast.
Mine didn't. It's newer.
A thunderstorm.
Did the Eldritch Blast that wheel.
No.
Yeah.
Dakota. Like I see that the wheels snapped and everything like that nature because I was on
Yeah.
top of that damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you kind of slid to the side but caught yourself. Y'all didn't make it into Aenor, and like if y'all get down and like investigate, there seems to have been a good size just kind of pothole there. The carriage just.
And
Would mending work?
I was about to ask the same.
Or can we
thing.
attempt mending?
yeah,
Can
man.
we mend different
Same.
areas?
You can try.
Yeah,
Can
thunder.
you lift up the cart?
Absolutely
Stop.
not. Hey, Zach.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'll help.
I was like, I'm gonna head on over and kind of lift it up to try and at least
Triple
like
mending.
extract the
That's,
wheel.
that's the thing. Each of us covers what?
Yeah.
Cubic foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, a foot in any dimension. So if we have, is the break bigger than 3 feet?
The wagon, like how big a wagon is?
Well, I mean the wagon.
Depends on the wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I assume it's the axle that broke and not the wheel, or is it the wheel that
It was
I
the
would,
wheel.
I would assume it would be the wheel.
Yeah, the
not-
wheel snapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, the axle would be.
The axle would be a smaller area to fix, but
Yeah.
A much more
Yeah.
pain to fix.
Is it like a solid wheel or is it a spoke wheel? If it's a solid wheel, then we might not be able to fix that.
yeah, I don't know. To be fair, you can probably fix it up a bit at a time.
To be
It'll just take a
fair,
couple
I do
minutes.
have wood carvers, so I could probably do something.
Yeah, you
about
could probably do a manual repair. It'd just take a while.
it. Yeah.
Oh yes, let me cook the wheel. I'll fix it right up.
I can
Word?
draw a map up for the wheel.
You have to cauterize the brake. Pulls
That
out.
way it doesn't go.
you might be able to use mending. It take a good little bit to do it, but
Well, we got 3 of us then.
Yeah.
so.
We'll attempt the mending.
make me strength check.
Who?
Sindri and Zai, if y'all trying to lift the wagon out. Just...
That was
Yeah,
a nat
strength
20.
mending.
Nice.
But you
Come
need
on,
to know
Zai.
my
There have been so many
everything else.
fucking nat 20s
I know
tonight.
it's insane.
I'm concerned about combat.
Total 21.
Oh, combat, we are screwed. by definition right now. Yes, what?
The zoomies have activated.
Yeah, he always has zoomies when he's not screaming like a baby.
Yeah. He's very vocal.
He is.
He used to not be that vocal.
We moved here and he suddenly just like,
Yeah.
I need to know where somebody is. Where is everyone?
Yeah.
He saw space and
But
said,
you'll start. It's still, even with the nat 20 and such, it's very, very heavy. I mean, everything's still inside the wagon. But you'll lift it up and start dragging it along, and
Or, I mean,
you aren't going to be able to hold it there while the wagon
I was
is getting
mainly
fixed.
lifting it up so we could extract the wheel
Yeah.
parts and then setting it back down.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get everything extracted, set it back down, and the cart settles. Feel like Axel might be having a little bit more issue with the cart itself being placed on it instead of the wheel, but
Do we want to remove anything from the cart, reduce the weight as we get this repaired?
No, that makes too much sense. We leave everything on.
no, that might be good. We'll start unloading it. What's up?
I recommend getting out of the cart.
Since I'm mainly reflavoring, most of my magic is just alchemy stuff. Am I essentially just using glue?
Yes.
There's a hole.
Just gorilla.
Hey, how
Yeah.
tall from the ground is it?
Do what?
The cart. How far from the ground is it? Like when the wheel's on it?
It's high enough to be able to like crawl underneath it, maybe a little bit more. It's an actual like carriage and such. Just
I go into my ring, come out with a barrel, and stick it underneath.
There you go.
So it's not sitting on the ground. It's
okay. Yeah, you stick it
it's
on. It
like
helps.
it's jacked up.
It helps.
Doesn't have to be one of
Reduce
the
weight
like
and such.
wine keg barrels.
It is one of the wine keg barrels.
Just while casting mending, just gonna take out my flask, get a cup.
Okay. I mean,
Um,
the barrel itself is structurally sound.
if your
Just open the tap
There
for
are
a second.
3 ways of doing mending right now.
stuff doesn't work, we can go into town and ask for wood too. See if they have any wagon wheels.
You doubting my mixture?
No, I've just never seen that before.
It's fine. You can do it. How are you guys doing this? Regular casting?
He's probably has like some.
Pretty much, yeah. He's like doing like the very slow pan across it because it takes a minute to cast. So kind of like the OxyClean, like the shing, but it takes a minute. So it's like shh.
Yeah.
Each spoke will.
Just like his
Each
cure wounds.
splinter at a time.
Just like his cure wounds, it just seems like it's just reversing time.
The glue dries up pretty quick. Only takes about a minute.
It does have a name.
No.
He just walks off.
I thought it was mending.
That's a spell. Silly. No.
Counterspell. Okay.
Either way,
That
though,
was so funny.
we are stopping for provisions. Merchant's probably gonna sell, so if y'all need to hit the town or village, go right ahead.
Food shopping time.
You think they'll have?
You know, I hope they have enough stuff for 10 days travel.
There's a different kind of
Trying to
feel.
eyes Ochi.
We could catch some fish too.
Oh, please don't be tuna. I'm getting really tired of tuna.
Can
You
you
can do
try and
some-
catch something besides tuna?
You can do some
No.
really cool things with it.
I can, but my lures are only for tuna. That's supposed to be
That's what the issue is. Everyone has tuna lures.
Looks at Lord tuna.
Why don't you try buying some new lures in the town then?
You gotta get like a trout lure and a.
I got used to what I like catching.
Oh, I got a tuna. Pulls
Well, it's
all
been a
up
while since I've had
Leviathan.
tuna, so why not?
But yeah, anybody go into town? Go into the village more?
Nah, we know
After
it.
we're done mending, I guess.
I
I
mean,
can
does the
take a walk
mending
inside
work? It doesn't work enough to at least where we could get it in the village.
Oh yeah.
there. Okay.
I will go only while I'm asking. I was like, what are the odds they have an alchemist shop there?
Very.
Probably pretty good.
Since you asked, 100%.
Ah,
I give it about a 12%.
well, that's much lower.
Put the vibes into the universe and it'll give it back to you.
I
Vibe check
say,
every store's alchemy.
I say 80.
But y'all start walking into the village.
I'm gonna stick with the wagon since we do have a job to do.
Okay, you stick with
I
the
am
wagon.
too.
Thunder
the
will probably
wagon.
be with the wagon still, but he's just in the back reading.
I'm just going up front.
Okay.
I'll be really quick. Just
You've got a couple hours.
Going to the
I
wagon? All right, go to the
Yes, I'm going to the I'm going into town to help with getting the provisions.
Okay. Sindri, Zai, Surging stays with the wagon.
I don't sprint for long. I don't have the constitution for it.
I run. I move at. I dash and move at 90 feet just to get to town quicker.
I move at
Ow!
like I think I'm just gonna move at full speed before he does, and I just see. I'm like, no.
It's like 2 rounds of dashing, so
Yeah.
y'all get there.
Oh, I can't run like that.
You should work on it.
It's a small,
Yeah,
quaint little
no.
village.
Makes a quick
they have some wooden.
I move slightly
buildings.
faster.
It's a lot more wooded, muddy roads
One
throughout
foot
here
faster.
due to the rain, the fog, not having dried. They have some nice covered porches with there's windows and such. You can see off in the distance there is I'm gonna call it a bay, but y'all would know it's the large lake in the center of Kydrone. It's off in the distance, but there's a small road that kind of leads to it. You can tell there's a small dock at the end. But there is 5 larger buildings, and then just scattered around smaller wooden buildings.
With that being said, before the rest of the cart and all was able to get inside now, I'm going to find the most dense pocket of people I can, and just in everyone's head, finally!
Now you run into like a group of like 6 people, densest packed, and just scream finally. A lot of them,
Everyone's head, so yeah, it's just random.
a lot of them, they kind of just look at you and just keep on walking.
Hold up. No, that's fear.
Zochi looking around.
Wait,
Finally,
it's in
what?
their head.
Yeah, no, that's the reason why I'll just stop.
And they just look at you and then,
Yeah. No, he stops, turns at Mach 7. You.
Out of the village.
What are you doing? What are y'all trying to go to?
First, how difficult is it to see building signs through this fog?
Not too much. Here it looks like a lot of the fog's kind of like hanging onto the buildings. It's kind of seeping over, but it's enough to actually have a little bit of visibility.
I will specifically look for an alchemy shop if there's any.
Roll me a perception.
Just from running through the town itself, what kind of buildings do you see as like the major storefronts?
You of course see a general store.
God damn.
Same.
That's a 23 perception.
You find it.
you hear random cat in the fog.
Surging? Is that you?
I haven't seen those in so long. Jesus Christ.
The general store is just it's named general store.
The top.
Excuse me. The alchemist shop is named Fairy Fire.
Nice.
You see another one. It seems to be a clother tailor shop.
Yeah, Tyler.
A Tyler shop.
Seamstress,
Police.
Taylor.
Yeah, seamstress. There is looks to be a little more like a fish and tackle, and more. You get the hint. It's like a kind of farming type shop where you can get like things you need for farming.
You can get less tuna noodles.
I'm in the cart.
Runs back.
Just grabs him, just drags over. No.
But you head to
R2D2
the
Screech.
Fairy Fire.
Yes.
Zochi, outro.
Looking for wherever would sell food, whether it be an open market or just a closed market.
Probably be the general store.
All right.
I'll probably head over to the tailor.
Okay, head
Not
over to the
Fisher?
tailor.
Not yet.
All right. You head into the tailor Altrilt. You walk in. There is, I mean, with your family. Would you have had nice clothes? Would you have, being how it's like more of an orphanage and such, would have been hand-me-downs and all of that?
From that double 3, probably hand-me-downs.
Yeah. So these are not like what you would know would be like capital clothing and all that, but they are definitely a lot nicer than you're used to. A lot of it, there's fishing wear, like there's coveralls, nice waterproof boots. There is different types of gloves. There is some robes, etc.
Guess you know when you're dying.
Because I know it will. Question: is there hats there?
There is a lot of those.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Like ones that
So
can be both considered for both fishing and farming.
Sorry for that loudness.
Or the hats that like look really, they could be both for both fishing and farming hats.
Yeah, there's a hat that's a really wide brimmed hat. It's you can see it helps shade really well from the sun.
It helps you
keep
grow
you cool.
cabbages.
I'm gonna point towards it.
My cabbages. The tailor just looks at the hat and is like, "Are you running it?"
In her head, yes.
And just pulls it down. This will be
500 gold.
$1 million. We can say I don't have my player's handbook.
Also, question.
Can you grab my player's handbook?
I'm able to get Jacob's hat here. Excellent.
Rashad Nate is gonna multiverse travel to get rid of this bucket hat.
Oh, that sounded like something was falling. I was like, please.
It is now
Is there
warm.
clothing in here?
No, but Jordan, think of the quality content for the
Pretty
string
sure there is.
tablet.
Please no.
Not on the guest.
Those are expensive.
No.
Guests, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
The good thing is it's not a desk. Wham.
Oh.
We'll say 10 gold.
I pronounce that something.
Just swipes the gold to behind the counter and hands you the hat. And just nods.
Why don't you make exploding?
And he just puts up 2 thumbs up, and he just bolts out.
Now,
You spilled out.
arsonist.
Zochi,
Yeah.
you walk into the general store. Siegfried walked in there, went to the general store as well.
All right.
And he's like, just kind of nods and like, there appears to be a older gentleman in there. And he's like, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for some provisions for the caravan I am with.
And what type of provisions would those be?
Whatever we were using for the caravan, so miscellaneous foods, spices, herbs, meats.
Tuna.
Ooh, and how much?
You can catch that normally.
Each?
Enough for at least a 10 days journey.
20.
Okay. Let's see. We'll say.
What I see your characters are going, looking down, just dropping an entire sack of money. Everybody, where did this come from?
We could probably price it that.
By the way, I should ask, while I'm sitting back in the caravan, that storm pulling feeling, does it happen to be pulling me towards the lake as I'm sitting there?
Roll me a charisma check.
Okay, so I'll use
word.
the D100
Sounds
and do
familiar.
math.
It does sound familiar, don't it?
Yeah, not as good. Charisma check, that's a 12.
Allison is familiar.
12. Possibly. You aren't feeling it very, very strong. As you awake,
It's more like
just heavy
tinnitus.
there. It's like tinnitus, but might be towards the lake, might be a little more east, might be where you're standing. Not entirely sure. For that, we'll say 35 gold for everything.
He'll put down 40.
Devin's ready to like throw hands with like someone.
And he just looks, just slides the gold back and gets up. Siegfried just looks and is like, you know, I was gonna pay for that, right?
He just holds his hand out to Siegfried.
Just drops 20 in your hand.
I'll take it.
Equivalent exchange.
He throws in some extra tuna for the tip.
That's not
Here's some tuna.
Flies of tuna everywhere.
Just randomly. Here's a
Tuna
giant
is the new
tuna.
currency.
Yes.
I had this right here under the counter.
Oh no.
This is for people who pays me over.
It's still alive.
It's still flapping.
I don't know how it's still alive, but here you go. But
The god tuna.
the shopkeep, he takes good 10 minutes gathering
Yeah.
everything up and brings it, kind of just dragging along.
About 10 minutes? That's fast.
Kind of just slams it on the
Yeah,
table.
this man's freaking bulk.
There you go.
Shit.
Thank you. Now let's see. Will Zochi be able to carry it? Now is the question.
Five.
Stop tearing it up. Yes.
He's just looking at you.
Drain. 13.
That is a 12.
You had a little bit of issue. You're able to pass off some of it, Siegfried,
Yeah.
and you're just fine.
All right, he's just carrying most of it on his shield.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The all-purpose shield. I love
Yeah. Get a little blood. That adds some flavor.
Oh my god.
Alcar, you walk into the fairy fire.
That's dangerous.
Does it
Probably
smell
shouldn't
like-
do that.
Just a bunch of ingredients.
Just sulfur.
I don't know, but there seems like they've been burning like
Incense?
incense and such in there.
Oh, you're muddying the smell.
No, I'm not.
You don't want to smell the fine ingredients that you have here.
Well,
Actually,
this sage smells good.
debatable. Anyway, I'm here to look at your wares.
It's kind of motions.
Mince,
What
inspect.
exactly are you looking for?
What do you buy?
Let's see. I'm wondering if you have flasks of oil, some Pixie's parasol, perhaps even things for alchemist fire.
All they have is fertilizer.
I saw that wrong. Okay.
Aromatic.
Oh no.
A.
Now that's aromatherapy.
It was what? Pixie carousel and what?
Flask of oil and an alchemist fire.
Yeah.
Ingredients.
He's like, we got 4 flasks of oil. No Pixie's parasol. I don't know what that is. And ingredients for alchemist fire. And we got enough to make one.
Alright. Say I take your 4 oils and what ingredients you do have for that. How much will that cost?
I don't know what you're saying. What you buying?
What are you selling?
Feeling lucky, punk.
Complete.
Just here.
In this universe?
See a time travel come up. I'm about to show them the real power. See,
No, the
I
shopkeep too
know
can play that
this
game
is
lightsaber.
lightsaber. Where's that oil flask? 5 silver pieces for the oil, and I'll say the gold for the rest of the stuff with alchemist fire.
If I were to give you 2 gold, what could you throw in as a bonus?
Fertilizer.
My piece of time.
It's the neat part. Nothing.
My everlasting respect. I don't want that.
That's worthless. But he's like, oh no.
You're only a supplementary character. It's like, what?
Let's see.
Sorry, I only cut deals with the main character.
Ooh.
Oh, die?
Exactly.
Zai walks in, the chosen one. Alistair, you're finally awake.
Dakota's sitting there searching. It's like, oh god.
My mind is
We're
telling
all
me no.
The main character just arrived.
Yeah. Probably.
Should I just pull out the Dr. Liverly
How
meme
about
with the marching
this
in?
willow shade fruit?
You said willow shade fruit?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll take it. I just give him 2 gold.
Just pulls out the flasks of oil and such. Pleasure doing business.
Get pranked.
You sound a bit dreary. Are you alright?
What do you mean I sound dreary?
Well, you sound out of it.
I'm doing just fine.
Are you now?
If I were to offer you something that could change your voice, albeit temporarily, would you want it?
What's wrong, Zai? Not really, no.
So, well,
sure?
I'll have to use some subtlety.
Alright, fine. I'll just take the ingredients you gave me.
Okay.
He says 4 flasks of oil.
Are we still live?
Yes.
We should be.
I haven't seen it go down yet.
Do it live.
Now, if it does go down,
You called it willow shade fruit?
Yeah.
It's just mango.
Mango. This tastes so nice.
I love
Is
mango.
willow
Oh, hey,
shade-
Alcar, you brought
is
me a
willow
snack.
shade one word?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else you're planning on doing in there?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna just get out of there and go back to the caravan.
All right. You all three step out your respective shops and start making your way by. Roll me perception,
all.
please. Yes.
I ain't seeing shit. Zochi is thriving and surviving. He rolled on that one. He is focused on getting back.
Yeah, but it's just the piled food on the shelf.
Exactly.
God, this
want
looks
all the
so
entries,
good.
Like, you've got enough sight just to make sure you're not tripping, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You can kind of see a little drool coming.
17
all that
for
good
Alcar.
tuna.
Walks over, steals part of the food.
Walks over.
Stacked
part of your arm.
You can do that with advantage.
Advantage. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
2.
Oh yeah, keep.
Can't do much worse than a not one, so.
You can.
You can roll
Two.
not one.
I
That'd
said you can't
be.
do much worse.
That would be a 19.
Okay.
That's much better.
That's
25.
much better.
Okay. Let's see.
Just remove the 9.
He's here. Hey. Tss. Hey.
Hmm?
Hey, outsiders.
Zochi's gonna
You
tilt
just-
his head.
And you see kind of a person like crouch behind a barrel in an alleyway, just like motion over.
Zochi's gonna crab walk over.
I'll slide in.
I'll just.
Do you
Just walk
slide in or
over.
do you just manifest?
No, just
You walk
slide
over.
in like
It's
I
like,
make my
get
personality.
back here. Get out of the way.
What?
So Zochi. What's up?
Siegfried just looks and just keeps on going. He's just like, y'all should really leave, like, fast.
Something wrong?
Yeah. Why is that?
You can't tell.
I'm gonna look around.
Everyone's dreary.
That's one way to put it.
Is it a sickness that just makes you monotone and boring?
No, they almost seem possessed.
Ah,
Oh.
I can't fix that.
Do you know what that could be?
I don't know. I'm not going to investigate. I'm about to leave. I was just warning people before I left.
Who's this in front of us? Or what is it?
Yeah, it's like, he looks to be like a gnome. Very short man.
The
Your
face of
voice can't
pure evil.
understand him.
Just like in his head, he's like, "Man, you're a very short person."
Oh, get out!
Ah, he had intrusive thoughts.
A couple
I
people
think
kind
these
of,
people
a
are
couple people
possessed.
kind of turns and
I don't know.
walks.
Zochi's gonna
They start. You
that-
hear a couple people starting to walk towards the alley.
Zochi's gonna look. Oh, that one just does that. Don't worry.
Oh, it takes some getting used to, trust me.
I turn around to see the other people that's walking towards. And I just look towards the snow. Run.
He starts skittering.
I wonder what he told him.
He loves them.
You understand him?
I never said I didn't.
I'm just like, I didn't peg him to be the loving sort. I just pat the child's back. Good. You're not just murderous.
You have no idea what he's saying.
Two people. You see two humans walking up. It's like, what's happening here?
Nothing.
We're heading back.
It ain't a portal.
We're about to head out.
Kind of just grabs a weapon.
Huh?
You trying to put a curse on me?
Whoa.
No, he's just silly. Zochi's gonna be looking at them with a big stupid smile.
Roll me persuasion deception.
Nah, intimidate.
Both?
Probably deception.
Probably no. Probably persuasion because he has
Persuasion,
no
yeah.
no idea what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Technically.
Okay, let's see. 16.
Okay. I'm just kind of... Y'all should be on y'all's way.
So
Unless y'all want to stay on our end over there. It's really nice and comfy.
Okay.
We have some really good alcohol here.
Can I insight the really nice and comfy?
Sure.
You just see the dialogue box appear above the guy's head.
Press X to know.
14.
He believes it's really nice and comfy.
That's a.
I
That's
just
a
meet my
7.
standards.
It's perfect. It's immaculate.
This is like back home type of comfy for you.
Yeah.
Do they?
I'm like, thanks, I'll pass. And I'm gonna just start heading back to the caravan.
Just kind of grab his shoulder. You look like you could use a little bit of food there, friend.
Oh, I'm a cook.
You look like you could use a little food there, friend.
I'm gonna put
Can I just like?
I'm gonna jump up and just like put my hand on the dude's shoulder and just go and just said, "How you doing?"
Just kind of turns and looks. Fine.
Can I swipe his hand
Get out.
off of my shoulder?
Zochi's just gonna start
He was
walking
kinda-
off.
He just he's kind of like, "Please go away."
If I'm gonna get anything on my jacket, it will be soot.
Roll persuasion. Sorry.
Zochi's just gonna walk off with the food.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, which direction are you walking off to?
That's a good question. Let's see. Was he persuaded or no?
That is 23.
He's walking towards the caravan.
Okay, good.
Oh, nice.
Do swing by. They just kind of walk away.
Oh, you won't understand me.
Zochi's just gonna go. I'll do my best.
I'm going to just use 2 die, just connect everyone right quick.
There it is again.
Chapter 5. Understand.
Not you. I can't do that far yet.
I'm learning no Michigan.
It's like, from what I was able to understand, he was just telling us we should be going, and then invites us to stay at the inn, which is supposedly comfortable. I don't think so. I think I didn't meet my standards.
You just
Zochi,
Their food's probably terrible too.
Zochi through this connection, put his hands on his shoulder. But it could be comfy.
putting just like hanging off the both of you two. Everyone has been understanding me inside their head so far. It's been fun.
Right, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was hearing him say it, but I didn't know everyone else was.
No one's freaked out besides that one guy. What did he say anyway?
Oh, he was saying people look seem like they're possessed. So
No, we should leave.
Oh.
I can't fix that, so we are going.
Oh.
Well, can anyone else Can anyone else fix it?
I don't know.
Cast protection.
Seems
email
kind of
again.
irresponsible to not know what your party can do.
I'm sorry.
Shade.
I am an alchemist.
I'll have you know.
I brew mixtures and
I'm an
manage
alchemist.
Wait, so you're not good with friends then?
I have y'all. I'm sorry. I have y'all know.
I'll be
I
your
at least
friend.
own an air fryer.
You clearly don't have an air fryer.
So that's what the oil's for.
Oh my god.
We finally figured it out, boys.
But are y'all heading back to
Found
the
out my
caravan?
master-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say right now. I'm gonna keep that connection between the three of us for a while.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. How? That's an hour. How long does it last?
I have to look up the exact
So
time. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure it's
What
long.
is it?
It's an hour or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Y'all head back to the
Maybe it's
caravan.
an hour
Everyone
plus whatever you're down
is there.
is.
No, see Siegfried.
Where's the big fellow that thinks I'm not scary?
Where's the big fellow who knows he's not scary?
Ooh.
I don't think you hear me.
Sundry just points at Alcar and there goes, oh, we weren't supposed to point at that. Gotcha.
Ha! Where is he?
I thought he was with you guys.
Yeah, last time I saw he was with you guys.
You all were going to the town together.
I wasn't with him.
We were talking to possessed people, and then he just decided to walk off.
Possessed people?
It will last for 6 hours. As I had to roll.
So rip the band-aid off.
Possessed people.
Yes, so we were told to stay at the inn because it's very comfy and the food is very good. Consistently.
Which I doubt.
Okay.
It's not as good as my food, but it's probably still good food.
He's like,
Yes. Something
first part's
seems
true.
very suspicious about them telling you that the inn could be good.
It could also just be a small town.
Also,
where they
everyone
want
looks tired and is very monotone.
And
And so it's a small town.
and they need
And in front of
money.
everybody,
Yeah.
no one's freaked out about me talking their head so far. They've
Okay,
all
that
actually looked at
part-
me.
That
Like
part
that.
freaks me out.
Well, that's slightly concerning.
I'm glad it takes the intrusive thoughts to make you realize something.
And did you guys do anything to check if these people were possessed at all?
He said that he couldn't do anything, so we didn't.
Hey, where'd those water skins go?
I have them.
Okay.
And you can't do anything?
You think throwing water on someone makes them not possessed?
It's holy water.
You know what? We'll test your theory, and I get to laugh at you if it
It
doesn't
tends to
work.
be good against the
Can I cook with
undead, and if it's a spirit
Ah.
possessing them.
Ah.
Or a demon.
I'm intrigued now.
Again,
I'll be right
can we
back.
get Epson chat
go.
for Zai here?
I'm like, Sindri, hold.
What am I
I
holding?
pop that
Holy
into
water.
my potion bottle. You see a tiny me pick up like a little water.
Oh
skin
yeah, I'm
in there.
holding the potion bottle.
And I come back out. Ding. Okay.
You're a gnome.
You want to do?
Oh. So I finally understand.
I'm
now.
not a gnome. I'm a Vidalkin.
A bigger gnome.
That is
Are we all-
grossly inaccurate. That's like saying a
Have we
halfling's half a
repaired the
human.
wheel yet?
But
Aren't
they're
they?
called halfling.
It's repaired.
Huh?
No, it looks repaired. You don't know how long it'll function, if it's good for the rest of the travels or what.
They mended it, right? They
It's
used
mended.
mending on it.
It's fixed. Doesn't mean it's gonna work though.
So can I take my barrel back? Is what I want to know.
You can take the barrel back.
Zochi's
Cool.
Yeah.
The other three wheels.
I mean, you could just.
Tap hand. Well, I don't want to do it that way. That'd crush the.
Zai, would you want to do the honors of pouring water on a possessed person?
I'll do it.
Zochi will take it and start walking towards the inn.
Like,
Well,
yeah.
I'll follow
The chef will do it then.
Zoshi.
Do you have another thing? I'll go with him.
I have more,
Alright.
but this is just a hypothesis.
Are you coming along, or do you want to stay
I'm
here and
coming
guard the
along. I
carts?
want to see it, and if it fails, I laugh.
Who's gonna stay and guard the carts?
Thunder's still in the back cart reading. At least you think Thunder's still in the back cart reading.
I can hear him.
You can hear it.
He started reading aloud.
Do you want me to connect Thunder to us?
Could you, like, stay
No.
at the cart?
Because he's going to continue to teach me Gnomish, and I don't want it.
Walking through town reading no book, just slams into some walls.
So, do any of you want to stay here to keep guard
I'll
in
stay.
case? Yeah, in case
Have
any
fun.
bandits or anything are.
If anybody's
Yeah,
injured, let me
targeting
know. I
closer to the
might
town.
be able to cure them.
All right.
Okay, so who all is going? Okay. Surging and Cinder are staying behind, the rest going into the town. Alright.
Surging, read louder.
Chapter 6. Understanding the lube of
wow,
language.
you made it through a few
The what of
chapters
language?
fast.
The oil and lube of the cogs.
Oh,
He hasn't even gotten to grammar yet.
like I said, he's reading a manual. He's like, how do I create a clock tower? Huh?
Yep.
To understand their language, you must know how to build a 6-cylinder engine with.
Would you like to go ahead and go on break?
Yeah.
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 Alright, we're gonna head to break. We'll be back soon.
If not,
Head
send
to
help.
town afterwards.
We'll be heading to town afterwards. I might need to change the break screen. Let's see. Alright, hello, welcome back everyone. Danielle will be here in a moment. But
Nah, she died.
oh,
No.
okay.
I would
Sad to
like
hear.
to say some words.
Actually, Cinder and Surging, we're staying at the
In loving
cart
memory of.
at the caravan, so that is fine. So Zai, Altril, Alcar, and Zochi, y'all heading to town to splash water on people? Is that what you were doing?
Yes.
Yes.
That's their plan.
Water
Oh, it's
goes
fine to
by.
mute myself.
Might be a good idea.
Why am I not muting? There we go.
All right. But
I work.
the plan isn't to just walk up to someone and splash water on them, but
It's to accidentally spill
Sorry.
water.
It just. I'm sorry, sir.
Okay. Yeah. So you're walking through. The streets they're muddy like before. They're kind of dead. There's a couple people. Some they seem more in daze. You notice every now and then you see somebody else. They seem to be going about their day, not noticing anything. But just going to one of the people that are dazed.
where's
How you doing
this?
this?
Where's this inn that I've heard so much about?
Yeah.
Roll a perception.
There is no inn.
There was never one.
The end.
There's now a 6 building in
23.
town.
I'm not seeing an inn.
17.
I don't see it, and they were lying.
More so, these guys might have gotten some vague directions from the townspeople. They didn't relay those directions to me.
You know, you can fall asleep.
What'd you roll?
2 + 5, 7.
Oof.
Yeah.
Quality.
Excuse me. But yeah, so 23-17 Alcar.
Alcars was following.
Y'all walking the 5 main buildings y'all seen. They're not a tavern, there's other ones. But looking out farther towards the dock, I didn't realize it before, but you do see a larger building there that's just standing. There's some people walking in and out. There seems to be like some fire kind of like glowing in the window and such. No, not fire, but firelight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk over.
Yeah. I was
Thumbs up.
I'm just following Zai,
I,
or sorry, Zochi. Technically, he's the one with the bag in his hand.
or I think
Sorry, water skin.
I don't recall who all had. Did you just pull out one bag?
I only pulled out
or-
one. I've spent good money on that holy water.
That's fair.
Alrighty. Yeah, so
You
you'll
made
walk.
more money than you spent off of it, though.
You'll walk a
I
good.
still spent good money on it,
You'll walk a good
and I cried my tears.
10 minutes, getting a lot closer to the waterfront. When you see a larger building, it appears, from what you can tell, to be a tavern. Do y'all go in?
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, y'all go in. It's It's got a lively nature to it. There's some music being played. It's kind of monotone music.
Oh no.
There's fire. It's monotonous. It's nice and warm in there though. It's not foggy or anything. There's some good smelling food, of course. Don't know if the food tastes good, but
What is this tavern called? Elevator.
A person's playing the violin.
The
They're
16th
only
floor.
playing one string of the violin.
Oh no.
It's just a solid, just
With the slow tap foot that's just like
Squidward.
the most basic beat you've ever seen in your life.
just only Squilliams in this tavern.
Why are all of these like puns?
Doing it.
Because it's D&D
The shop
tavern
names. Yeah.
They're all gonna be puns.
The Merry Pepper.
Oh,
Mary.
Sounds spicy.
I took triple
Don't do that.
psychic damage.
This
now.
isn't that merry of a
My-
place.
My
Maybe it's
dad
spicy.
joke quota is 3 over now,
Well, then
Dakota.
it's-
Stop it.
It's improperly made.
He's just playing with the mouse.
But so y'all are in. I'd say there is. There's 11 people and they're kind of scattered around like at tables. There's 3
How are they all looking?
bar. A couple of them are kind of
With their
just
eyes.
dead faced. Some of them they're chowing down on food.
Just in everyone's head. Table for 1.
A couple of them kind of look over and seat yourself.
Okay.
I'm looking to Zoji. Well,
He's gonna. Is there a bar hand?
There's a bar hand up there.
He's gonna walk up to them and go, "Excuse me, can I have a cup real quick?"
Oh yeah, you can. Pulls out a cup and sets it down. What you drinking? What you poison?
Give me one moment. He's gonna open the water skin and pour some of the holy water in.
Whoa! You gotta buy stuff from here if you're gonna want a cup.
He's gonna go like that. He's gonna walk up to one of the dead people who just look bored.
You walk up to one of them.
He's gonna look at them. Sir, you look tired. Here. He's just gonna throw it on them.
You're looking exhausted.
Face starts melting.
Zai's just like by the door, just like what? You're gonna start a bar fight.
It just kind of you splashes on him. He just kind of jumps out, pulling out a die. He's like, "What are you doing?"
You look tired.
I knew it wouldn't do anything.
That's a natural 20 hit.
What are you?
What are you hitting him with?
Roll
It's psychic blade.
roll damage.
Again, can we get F's in the chat?
Because I understand
I
like
saved the
splash of
card.
water, brings out dagger, throws knife.
You were hoping you'd get another conscience, didn't you? You were hoping the new player would have,
You're 5 feet from right.
less
Yes.
Alright,
crazy.
good.
I'm literally probably right next to him.
Good.
Can I get your condolences
What's your
for
damage?
Zai in the chat?
Not lethal. Like,
Alright, Zai.
let's see here. 4 plus.
Subscribe if you enjoy Zai's suffering.
29.
29 that is with
Yeah.
the calculated crit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 29. Yeah, no, this dude kind of just begins to foam and kind of throws up and just tumbles over into Zochi.
He's like, "Oh, you are tired."
I'm just gonna look over at Alcar. Looks like it did something.
We can see the psychic blades, can't we?
No,
No.
Can't.
no, you can't.
It's
Yeah,
psychic.
You can't.
It's. Yeah.
No, you
We
can't.
need-
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a shimmering
He's
blade.
gonna.
Yeah, I was like,
Zochi's
the
gonna
word
pat,
shimmering's in there.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Zochi's gonna pat the guy on the back while casting Cure Wounds. You'll be okay.
He's kind of out.
Zochi's gonna sit him back down, and he's gonna go back to the bar hand. I'll take your finest ale.
Yeah, don't start another bar fight. Kind of turns around and starts going through the L's there.
I have a question. When I throw the psychic blade, how many people look at me?
All of them.
7 of them. Or 6 of them, I'm sorry.
There
Oh,
were
one
7
less.
patrons. There are now
One-
6 patrons.
Oh, there's 11.
Oh,
There are 11
all right.
patrons.
Right, but 4 of them were chowing down on food, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I look towards them. Hi. I'm just in their head.
I just kind of squint and just, hello.
I
Gallon
just
or a
smile.
mug?
Mug.
Mug. 1 silver.
Boop.
Fills it with water.
Here's your holy, actually. Here's your ale.
He's gonna go, thank you.
You mind handing me my water skin?
He's gonna pour some holy water into the.
If it starts bubbling, I'm scared actually. Hold up.
It just it purifies the ale.
Okay, and he just hands you the holy water.
I'm just looking at the ale now.
Do you want to try some?
And smell.
Until it's not alcoholic anymore.
Nope.
So she's just gonna start drinking.
It's got flavor, but
It's
not
flavored
alcohol.
water.
Yeah.
It's like,
He's gonna look at you. You know, before I did that, I was gonna ask you one to look at the ale.
so why'd you do it?
Seemed like a good idea.
Experimentation.
Anybody else? Any of y'all want anything to drink, eat,
Can I get a drink?
a room? What do you want to drink? He doesn't actually. I'm sorry.
Did you see?
Or did you speak in his mind?
Oh no, he just said that out in front of me.
I don't think you're old enough.
He's interesting. Also, did you happen to see a rather tall, burly figure, rather judgmental?
I mean, I've seen a couple. A good lot like that. Yeah. What do you look like?
Well, I'm going to try my best to describe what Siegfried looks like.
Let me describe Siegfried.
Yeah, he's over there, the one that got stabbed.
No, I mean, he came in not 5 minutes ago and then left.
We missed him. What the fuck?
Did he say where he was heading?
No, he kind of just looked around and walked out.
He didn't say or buy anything.
No, he didn't.
Maybe we should pause.
You have a straw, Danielle. With the green tip.
I can't find it.
I'll show you where it's at.
Alright. But I'm gonna head over towards one of the patrons that looks somewhat more animated.
Okay. Just eating some food, drinking some Mountain Ups, and then it's like,
And yeah.
and just motion towards the like guy that's down. It's like, I'm not gonna question.
I'm not
Why?
questioning it either. What?
Do you need something?
I was coming to ask if you'd seen a friend of mine. He's about yay tall, somewhat serious, somewhat judgmental. Once again, describing.
Alcox is
Siegfried.
nodding agreement.
Also, wait, was Siegfried the person from the first card, or was that a different person? A different.
No, that was the
Guard.
head guard dude. That was giving orders.
Yeah, the
and
one who
such.
said I'm not scary.
Okay.
Now the judgmental
Yeah.
judgmental merchant's still at the card.
Okay,
Still
yeah,
somewhat
okay.
judgmental.
Slightly judgmental. Not super judgmental, but describe Siegfried.
No, I've never seen anybody that looks like that before.
Didn't see him coming to here at all.
No, I mean, I've just been kind of chowing down.
Alright.
Kind of picks up a fork. It's good food.
What is it?
Tuna.
Kind of looks. I don't know actually. It's like a mush of things. Like jambalaya or something. I don't know.
Alright.
You have to roll.
That's what he just
Hold up.
deadpans.
Made with tuna.
It's good food.
That's still good though. Hold up.
He turned deadpan.
He's deadpan. But
Alright, I'll leave you to it then.
okay.
So,
See you later.
You think he went back to the caravan without us noticing, or?
Meanwhile, at the caravan. So, Sergeant, what chapter are you on now?
I'm approaching chapter 7, understanding the mechanisms.
Read louder. I can't hear.
Okay,
Anyway.
sure. Oh, you
The brown
see-
cow.
Is there like an upstairs to this place?
There is.
God, we're gonna walk upstairs.
Okay, you walk upstairs. Like Sindri said, though, meanwhile, at the caravan.
Hey, we're reading.
You're all reading.
Well, he's reading loudly.
Meanwhile.
Not like screaming.
The one,
but-
the merchant in the middle cart. He just kind of walks up and is like,
Yes, are we disturbing you?
no, I was come to say thank you for fixing the will.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
If you ever need anything, just let me know. Or would you like 5 gold or something?
Nope.
That was really
Whitlock.
Huh?
Whitlock.
Sindri?
Whitlock.
Thunder shakes hand.
Fuck.
Interesting name. You're not causing any of that storming, are you?
If I am, it's not intentional.
Okay.
Immediately get off caravan.
But what brings y'all around here anyway?
We're
Well, that's
guarding
a
this
funny
caravan.
story. So we got shipwrecked.
Oh no.
I made a mistake.
Sindri fills him in on the details he gets wrong.
Actually, it was you
Which
went
is-
left, not right.
Most of the details.
No,
Corrects the names.
Especially names.
It's mostly just the names that are wrong. The details are fine. It's just the names.
Yeah.
Well, y'all
Yeah, so we
been.
ran into a Mia.
Naya.
Miranda?
Oh god, yeah, I know both of them.
Misty. I don't remember her name either.
Michelle.
It's a good thing we're not there.
Sure.
Mariachi.
Oh,
But she looked like this.
Macarena.
y'all
You ever seen her before?
looks.
I'll do the prestidigitation image.
I
thing.
mean, her
She
right
might
there.
be familiar, but I can't quite place.
Millie?
I'm
I'll
not
get it
sure.
eventually.
Yeah, let
But,
me
I
just
mean,
look
y'all
at my
been to-
notes.
Into the
Thunder
little
pulls out
bill.
his journal. Oh, it was Maya. Maya was her name.
That's it.
Like
Like
I
I told
said,
you.
it sounds familiar, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it said she was an alchemist.
Montana.
You know, question about Yu-Gi-Oh! The emissaries. Do you have like a logbook of all of you?
Well, I mean, yeah, we'd register with the guild and are part of it, so yeah, there's a book.
Can I try to make a history check to remember if Maya happened to have like a gilded emissary pen
Go ahead,
or
make that
something
check.
in her shop before she packed up?
Maya who?
Maya,
it's
huh?
not it was history. I don't think it's probably 10ish. It's 5 plus 6, 11.
They might have been. You're not entirely sure. Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah. Well, you know, Sindri, maybe we could check when we make it to the next city.
We should.
Or we're just watching the top.
It's a spinning sensation.
Well, I mean, I could try to look through the.
Oh, this is how
Try to see if she's registered with us or something.
Yeah, when we met her, she said she was an alchemist, which the next part of the story goes into the human sacrifices in the volcano.
That's definitely alchemy. Okay. Well, yeah, I can look through. I mean, if it's fine if I do that. Would y'all be fine helping her or something?
Sure.
I mean, probably. What do you
Just
mean?
as long as we don't have to kill anybody.
The last
No,
one you said
no,
was to
no,
Maya.
no, no, no.
Stop
No
it.
killing, no killing.
And as long as it's not illegal.
No illegal.
I'm also not into drugging children, so don't ask me to do something like
I mean,
that.
wouldn't that fall underneath legality?
Look, I'm just making sure you understand.
Clearing the air.
Okay.
I also
Well-
don't sell people.
What was
I
it you
mean,
wanted?
pretty sure that's slightly legal.
I don't know if it's legal in certain parts of the world or not. Haven't been everywhere yet.
I haven't either.
Anyway, go ahead. What do you need?
Either way, not too sure on the details yet, but once we're in Creco, if I can get you any information, I will let you know, and then go find going from there.
I'd
With the
like
job?
to know what you want us to do for you.
Delivery
Deliver what?
Oh no.
goods.
Where?
Where was it again?
Details are important in my line of work, which is why I can't remember Miranda's name.
Well, I mean, there's a couple different deliveries, so I guess it mostly depends on where y'all are heading. Got some in Hansberry, Ordross, up in Tyrodale, Greenmere.
So, are you wanting us to do the delivery for you, or protect you while you do the delivery?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't be everywhere.
What is it you're wanting to deliver?
Magic items.
That's about it.
I mean, yeah.
That might not be
I could do that.
magic items fighting something.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, we can discuss the details if I can get you that information.
Okay, sounds good to me. I don't mind delivering some magic items here or there. None of these are world-shattering, gonna kill everybody, and probably dangerous, are they?
I certainly hope not.
Okay. If they fall into the wrong hands, could they, like, blow up our universe?
Part 4.
I don't know. I don't know what it would take to blow up the universe.
Ah, cool.
Do you?
I think we should be able to deliver those just fine.
Alex, do you know what it would take to blow up the universe?
I was a fisher a month ago before all this shit happened.
Certainly not him. I guess I'm on to ask around.
Please don't. Because if you find out, Maya can find out. Ha! I got her name. Anyway.
That name does sound familiar. By the way, he just kind of starts climbing back up into his cart. At this point in time, you notice
Oh shit!
big
that's
old
my
boiling
ex-wife.
man walking up. Looks to be Siegfried, and just kind of carrying like a sack full of food.
Yo, Sig, what's up?
Yo,
Hey, the others were looking for you.
where are they?
They
Yeah.
where did they say they were going?
They went to the tavern.
Yeah, the tavern.
There's a tavern.
Or inn, I'm sorry. It was an inn.
There's an end. Kind of looks back again.
You feeling okay?
I'm feeling just fine.
Now, before this
Hold
guy
on,
was
wait a
talking
minute.
like real boisterously. Is he doing the monotone thing now?
I mean, he wasn't really talking boisterously.
Oh, okay.
Kind of sounded like he had like a sore throat when he would talk. Like,
I need to test a theory first. You've been missing. And the guys seem to think people here are possessed.
I haven't been missing.
Cool. You've been missing, and the guys seem to think that the people here are possessed. So, is
I'm
Alfar
just gonna-
scary?
No,
Can he be scary?
no.
Yeah, you think you're scarier than him?
Yes.
I think I can outscare you.
While she's doing that, I'm just going to cast protection from evil and good on him.
No.
Alright, there's something wrong with this dude.
We should move out.
No, we gotta wait on the guys.
We should move out.
Autobot roll out.
You just see the
get to
cars
it if you need it.
transform.
I got it.
We're not leaving until the guys get back.
You sure on him and not yourself?
Yeah, him.
Okay.
I could cast that on myself, couldn't
I have that.
I? I do too.
It's just that right now it doesn't seem like anything wants to come at me.
Gold.
Okay. You can cast it on him.
I have money.
Lasts for what?
10
1
minutes.
minute? 10 minutes.
So you
I'm
choose
sorry.
money.
Well, let's go find them.
I think we should just wait here for him so we can guard the caravan. Wouldn't it make more sense to guard the caravan?
Sets the bag down. I'm gonna go find them.
Maybe you should wait here, and I grab his shirt.
And turns around. You should let go.
Dude, like, maybe you should just wait here. They're gonna come back. We don't want to be wandering around passing each other.
Roll with persuasion.
Okay.
Like, dude, just wait.
Just chill.
Is that
That
now?
one. This dice rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1. That's it. That's what it's rolled today.
You don't want to do that.
Wait for the
He
guys?
just bites out of your
I'll
hand.
let go and I'm like, do what? Wait for the guys?
Yes.
I don't want to wait for the guys. Why?
Yes.
You know what? Maybe you should go take a seat. You don't look so good.
I was really trying to figure out if that was a car or a cat snoring.
I was wondering that.
You hear something echo through the fog.
Oh, God.
So the cast armor of Agathis at the first level on myself.
Okay. I'll be fine. Starts walking back towards the town.
But they won't.
I think this spell has a range.
Wonder how much strength it would take to knock this guy out.
Can't hurt to try.
I don't know, it's just touch, so it's just.
I don't want
for
to
the
kill him.
next
I just
10
want to knock
minutes.
him out.
That's why you just say non-lethal.
There you go.
Cool.
Just
I'm gonna
non-lethal powered kill.
I'm gonna non-lethally smack this guy in the head with the hilts of my sword.
Sadly, it
Don't roll
doesn't
ahead.
do damage, so it just dies.
I'm going to
Just
non-lethally
instant
cast
transmission.
meteor.
I'm not
Out of the
toasty
way.
right
Exactly.
I've done that one. Someone asked how I do it.
I'm gonna non-lethal throw this guy off a cliff.
I'm going to non-lethal shred your character sheet.
20.
How do you feel about that?
20? Okay. Roll me damage.
I'm going to non-lethal, put 2 bullets in them. Word?
7.
Damn it, Daniel, now I'm fiddling with
The
these.
whole 7 damage.
I love those.
Oh, plus 2. I'm sorry.
I need a coin.
9.
I said a coin.
There is a coin in your hand.
They're
Multiple.
identical on both sides.
Oh, thank you.
No, not your inspiration.
Okay.
You better strike.
Oh,
Goodbye.
it totally went in your hand first.
Wow, I lost sight of that. That
both
blended in with
suck.
the carpet. But yeah, you just run up and just right in the back of the head, and he kind of just tumbles to the ground.
Oh, that worked way better than I thought it was going to. I
Everyone looking at it.
try to pick him up. I don't know if I can. Like, how heavy is this guy?
Pretty heavy, but you
Can
take
I-
the time to.
I'll pick him up, kind of get him over my shoulder, take him back to one of them, and drop him just in it.
Which wagon are you dropping him in?
I think I'll do
Where
the
we dropped
last
him.
one. She seemed nice, the girl that was in it. So,
Oh, what happened?
he hit his head.
Does-
He'll be okay.
Does he need a potion or something?
No. He's fine.
Just need rest.
He just needs rest.
When are we? Okay, when are we going into town to sell wares?
We might not be. The town's kind of weird right now. We're investigating to make sure it's safe before we take you into it.
Where do they need potions?
Nope. We would prefer you to just stay out of the town where you're safe until we figure out the situation.
Okay, wouldn't it be better to move on then?
We would like to, but we've got some of our men in town right now.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
at
when
the
they
bar,
get back, we'll hopefully be leaving.
I need to get one
I
of
see
those.
Zai sitting at the bar by himself while he's just seeing
Surging!
fighting.
I want to
Do
get
you
one of
have
those that's
sending
just like
or message?
copper and silver piece. and
Oh,
all that.
that'd be
But
cool.
like at those.
I can
weights.
run
Yes.
and go find them.
I think I can hold down the fort. We'll find out. Please go find them.
Okay.
Actually, no. You know what? No. Never mind.
You sure? I could do it quickly. I'm fast as that child gonna want to be.
Okay, I trust you. Go.
Okay, so
to them and right back. Don't talk to anybody else.
got it. So I'm using what would be a sorcery spell slot this time. I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to book it through town looking for the tavern.
What is your movement speed?
30.
30.
30, so 60, 120, 180.
120, and then I can go to 240 with my feline agility.
From what we were discussing before, it's only additional 30, and then he could double it because of the fact that he has feline agility.
Yeah.
So it's 30, 60, 90, double it to 180.
But
I feel like agility would double the base speed,
Yes.
which would make it 60 then. 60 dash bonus
120.
action.
Yeah.
Dash. 180.
but I can only do that once,
30.
then I need to stop for a turn.
Because like dash only it gives you an additional whatever your base movement speed is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's you move 60 feet, you dash, you get another 60 feet. You bonus action dash, you get another 60 feet.
Oh, just get
So
Yeah. So you running along, booking it, you stop. And would you stop and then so you could feline dash the next
No,
time?
I'm just going to do my dash, bonus dash.
Okay. Yeah. You get that nice dash right at the beginning. Kind of slow down, but you're keeping the good pace with that expeditious retreat. Back at the tavern. What are y'all doing?
I guess I'm gonna follow. I think it was Ultrild was heading upstairs.
Okay.
Just kind of keeping an ear out for any strange noises, a nose out for any strange smells.
Okay. Roll me perception.
I'm gonna roll this one because that one hasn't been treating me well tonight.
Fair.
I'd like to get all of the people of the caravan that are left, the 3 merchants and the other cook, Zaya, where I can see them, all in one location.
Okay.
17.
You all move.
17.
Yeah.
Were you going up for anything in particular, Chill? Just looking around.
I've been hearing possessions. I've been hearing all this. So right now he's trying to see if there's any, I guess you could say, mystical shenanigans going on here. So I don't know if that would be religion or arcana for you.
Choose one.
All right.
Pick your poison.
I'll go religion.
Athletics.
Okay.
Zochi is gonna walk up to the bartender and ask, "Give me your finest meal." But he's gonna ask, "I want to supervise the cook."
Just motions.
24 religion.
24 religion.
It's time to learn.
Algar's are waiting. He's not tasting any food till he sees it.
You can tell there's something off here, of course. You start thinking of the gods, religious side of what you've studied, what you know, and such. You feel
No, he moved. Don't worry. Well.
you feel like there is a presence here, not of one that you're familiar with, though, of this world, not of the nine gods. 9 gods.
You're like,
Well, you have to think about how it got to you.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have 10, but 9
Yeah.
legit.
9 and Talos.
Yeah.
By the divines.
Yeah, 9, and then there's Acre. Yeah. So
You mean
10 in total.
Talos. I'm sorry.
No, yeah.
I'll stop interrupting you.
So
Someday.
I'm going to try to see where this feeling is originally from. See how much stronger it can get. That's what I'm doing. Following.
You're looking. You're following around.
I think Loki must be on.
You're following around and you find a cat.
Ah.
But you're trying to find where this might be coming from. The tavern itself, nothing it's all kind of the same. There is an off-filling, a stranger's there. You don't find a source in the tavern, unfortunately, from looking around. You can tell this energy, this feeling, seems to be like clinging to the ones that are acting out of it.
So nothing's okay.
There is a stranger there. It's us.
So I'm feeling this like strange
Leave me
sensation.
alone.
It seems to be acting out of it. I don't feel anything on any of us,
Mm-mm.
but I do feel on other people here. So anybody, who has like the strongest feeling of this?
Yourself. Roll initiative.
Heck yeah!
Time to fight
My
yourself.
shadow. That fake hedgehog getting in all places.
It was the butler.
The bartender.
Oh,
In the billiard room.
fuck.
With
With the
candlestick.
candlestick.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk
Why are
over
we going
to
through
the
candlestick?
bartender.
Because it's
You
the
always go to
weirdest
candlestick.
choice.
It's my favorite choice.
Hello.
In his mind, I'm just gonna ask him. Question. Where have you been lately?
Well, I've been here, serving food and alcohol.
I see. Have you noticed that anyone's been acting very strange lately?
I mean, people that are tired work on the docks and such, but other than that,
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on him through my God's blessing.
okay. You do that. I need to read that again.
That's the fun part. You don't.
That's the fun part. He's dead.
He just explodes. Word.
It is. You touch him. Okay. Hey, you
Like
reach out and just.
Yeah, like while he's like trying to do something, I'm like this. Like so.
Whoa. What are you trying to do there?
That feeling of his gone.
It's still lingering there. Seems that hasn't broken. If there's a way to break it, that hasn't done it.
Humor situation, ceremony.
Disintegrate.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
You cast detect magic
And are blinded.
by the light.
By the Senate.
You basically put on thermal in the bright room.
Yeah. So I should cast it. We'll say. We'll say there's an orange glow kind of around him. A lot of the food around. Those that are seeming more so out of it, it seems like they have an enchantment on them.
I'm gonna start following you. We're just like you said, like in the food around and such.
Mhm.
Originally, I just like the tavern had a lot. It just wasn't really emanating as much. I'm gonna start now just following this orange just around the town.
Around the town? Okay, you start going out. Zochi and... Was it just you going to the back, or was Alcor joining you?
I wasn't going in the back.
Okay.
I was just going to wait till the food came out so I could really get a look at it.
Okay. Yeah, you go in the back, you supervising the cook. It's kind of, like I said, like what you could tell. It was like a mishmash of food. Sausages, chickens, potatoes, onions, just anything he can pick up to throw in there. He
So it's a breakfast
throws
food.
in.
So she's gonna look at him. Why mash the food together?
It's the quickest and easiest way
But wouldn't you
to
get?
give food to people.
But wouldn't you get more funds if you served them good food?
This is good. Thank you very much.
Ooh,
He's like,
Does this man get vicious mockery?
You know what? I want a perception check to smell the food.
I mean,
You die.
go ahead. Let's see.
You have advantage, I think, right?
Yeah, let's see what you roll.
Roll 2 15s.
Just roll me a flat d20.
That would be 20. 8.
This food does not smell good to you at all. You get a big whiff of it. It's whiff of it, not swift.
His face is gonna reflexively scrunch up and go,
Garbage.
Well, what else would you like to throw in there? Lemon, milk, parsley, what?
He's gonna reach into his bag and start pulling out some of those spices and herbs.
Okay.
Alright. What do I do? I have proficiency with cooking utensils and.
Gonna add some lavender.
Add some nightshade.
Oh,
Let's say.
I'm gonna put in a little cyanide. Like what?
And
What
happiness.
I'm gonna say it right now. All I can think, I won't lie, I thought you were doing what I was saying. We can add this to the trash. It's gone.
We can add you, dunks.
Is it? See, I like what you did here, but this is better.
We'll go ahead and say a wisdom. A wisdom using your proficiency bonus.
Alright.
Ow.
Bold and bright.
Don't hurt yourself, Dakota.
Well,
But I want to.
belongs in the
That's illegal.
trash. Fucking miss that episode.
That would be 22.
Okay. Yeah, no, you start mixing the spice. You get this. You help.
Make the food.
Yeah, you help make the food smell better and looks. You haven't tasted it yet, but
Zochi's gonna go, you know what? I know who has no taste buds. He's gonna go find out.
you get a nice big helping plate of it, and
Here comes
I'm,
the
waiting, I'm waiting over there in the. I guess we were at the bar before technically, but I'm just there, twiddling with like a empty flask.
He's gonna walk up and just put it in front of you. Check it.
It's a bowl of food.
I was right. He has no taste buds.
He's like, first I'm gonna smell it.
This ain't no chicken.
you want to roll for it? See if you like the smell or not.
Not one.
Smells pretty good.
Lots of different spices. It's different from what you've had, but
I'll go ahead and take a bite.
4.
Oh, damn near perfect.
This man actually has some taste buds. That's what I'm hearing. I have a question, Dakota. Would I learned that like the food is magical at all, right? Well, how long ago was that, or when was that happening?
Watch it be right as I gave it to him.
you've left at this point.
Okay, you guys just here because we're still connected, the three of us. You guys just here. Why is the food magical?
Well, you know what? That might explain.
Zochi's gonna go, oh, well, Alcar ate some.
It's really good, actually.
There's enchantment magic there.
I mean, it is rather enchanting.
You know, with that, he's gonna just Arcana check the food.
The food smiles at you.
Oh God!
I don't know how I'd feel about that.
I'm not
Arcana
comfortable
is
with my food
intelligence.
smiling.
Why not? You don't like the smiley face like SpaghettiOs and such?
No.
No,
I don't like my
I'm gonna
food
be honest here.
smiling.
Well, you don't like your
Latte art
spaghettios
is
forming in
still
the eyes
fucking
and looking
amazing.
at your
Your
soul.
channel says.
No.
18.
18?
The fuck?
Definitely tell that there's magic going on. Feel like an enchantment. Can I have you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. Thank God I have advantage.
Call of Duty, you got
That one? Okay, oh my god, it was so close.
That should be. Yeah, that's 23.
You know that was
Yeah.
Roscoe.
Failure.
You know that was Roscoe.
I mean-
It would have been over.
That's good. Sweet.
Yeah, I feel great. You should try some.
No.
Sure. Take a bite of it.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's,
Roll me your wisdom saving throw.
that's a nat 20.
It's good food.
See, you see the 4 people that was chowing down? They just make these wisdom saves all the fucking time.
Good food. You can tell that like a lot of these things should not have been added together, but the spices and such you added in helped bring it to that level
I'm like-
you needed.
Good, right?
It is good. I don't know how I'd feel. I don't know how I'd feel about it if it didn't have all the spices I threw in it, but because it smelled bad,
Ah.
so I made it better.
It's garbage.
This is far superior compared to that slop they sell at the colossal trash heap, or whatever it's called.
Zai, what are you still following Alshro? Would you have stopped after he left the tavern?
Or no, so I was gonna kind of check out the more in section of the tavern,
Okay.
heading more into the upper rooms to see if I was getting any weird scents, sounds, anything like that.
Okay, I had you roll perception,
Yes,
am I
it
correct?
was a 17.
Yeah. As you're going along, you kind of like, would you be like opening in the rooms, peeking in or something?
No, I mainly just be kind of like,
Walking.
just walking through the halls, like maybe leaning my head like towards one of the walls, like if I hear like something on the edge of my hearing, I kind of try to pinpoint it.
Okay.
But I'm not like putting my ear against the door, like, "Hey guys, what's going on in here?"
What you doing here?
It's Johnny.
Okay, but yeah, you start walking around the top section, the second floor, and you walk, kind of going through the halls, listening. For the most part, it's pretty quiet, but when you start getting close to the end, you start hearing kind of like mumbling and whispering and such going on.
The sax.
The sack. Jane.
They're saying pretty quiet through the walls. Hard to hear what they're saying, but there is each of the room mumbling over here, whispering over
A
there,
little to the left.
kind of scattered out. A lot of it seems to be about the same thing.
You're just hearing the chanting from Finding Nemo. Hoaku, haku.
Not one Hakalugi. But sorry.
Wait, hoo-ha-ha.
I'm so thirsty today. It's probably because I didn't drink a lot today.
Bravo.
That would probably do it.
That'll do.
You should drink more.
Drink more water.
Well, I mean, I drink a good amount. I didn't
Drink
drink my
responsibly.
usual.
Drink more Shooter.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, you
Only
can't
you,
tell what they're
nobody else.
saying, but it's all about in the same vein to each room.
Smokey,
Okay,
it's a
so
lot of
just kind of a similar
responsibility.
cadence.
Yeah.
to it. Gotcha. Am I able to
Can I have Smokey Bear as a
pinpoint what language it might be?
Give me 1 minute.
You're like, wait a minute.
Make me it'd be something intelligence.
Investigation?
Yeah, it's an investigation.
Honestly, I think you'd be cool.
Yeah. 21?
Yeah.
24.
It seems.
Yeah, languages that I know for reference are Common, Elvish,
You go
Deep
out your
Speech,
way to kill
Infernal.
wildfire druids.
You aren't entirely sure
Oh no.
what this language is. You repeat that one more time.
Common, Elvish, Deep Speech, Infernal.
Sounds like a variation of Elvish.
Variation of Elvish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my friend with this? Oh, Sylvan.
That's crazy. It's almost like I speak Sylvan.
It's like you never explained that.
I did. It was
Yeah.
like in session 2.
Yeah.
What languages do we all know?
Yeah,
I know.
no, he did go over that. But he's also at the carts.
Right.
Guys, this
But,
was really good.
Jochi's also just eating it too.
Bruh.
Actually, you did say we're all connected mentally right now.
Yes.
Not me.
Not him.
Ah,
And you did exclude me too.
You
Yeah.
were there.
Is there anything else that you're wanting to do?
Didn't you recast that the caravan includes Sindri?
No.
Child, you should have some of the suit. It's really good.
You should.
Honestly.
I'm just gonna
That tavern,
choose
track.
one
Like this?
of the doors where there's
Almost
that like
perfect.
whispering, and just kind of gently knock on it and just go, "Everything okay in there?"
No, we're all dying.
Yes, everything is just fine.
Oh, sounds fine.
Seems legit.
Okay, I was getting some complaints from the other patrons.
I'm sorry. I will try to be quieter.
What are you up to in there?
I'm just talking to my god.
FBI open up.
All right. Well, yeah. Don't want
Would you like to meet her?
That is 100% a threat.
I'm just gonna kind of like reach my hand around to like grip one of the hand axes on the belt and just go, sure.
You just hear some slow walking to the door. Kind of opens up slowly. Just a human. Seems kind of malnourished at this point. Very sunken eyes. Looks like they haven't seen the sun for a couple days.
More vampires.
No.
Do it.
Heresy.
Sorry, do what you
would?
do best. Actually, don't do what you do best.
Like
it took
to
you
meet
like
her?
12 minutes to kill that freaking vampire.
I can't say I'm not curious.
Come in.
Kind of like just resting my hand on top of the hand axe, so it's not immediately obvious that I'm like ready, but just like, all right.
Okay. You go in. And
Sets
closes the
echo
door
out
behind
of
you.
Yeah,
building.
I will, as I'm kind of going in the door, just there will be a faint shimmer as a echo of myself appears in the hallway.
Okay. Yeah. You walk in.
He never goes.
Just closes the door behind you, and you see a. He just motions to sit in a circle, and you see kind of like drawn on the ground.
Do I recognize any like of the inscriptions in the circle?
Clearly, it's Maya.
Roll me history.
Gross.
History, not Arcana. Interesting.
I'm scared at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Fear.mp3.
We're just.
Shadow Realm, gotcha.
Thanks.
Was that a 1?
So the die was a 9, but I rolled a 1 on the d6. But no, 16 total.
Okay. You aren't sure what the symbols mean or anything, but you do know that you have seen these in dreams, seen these during your
Mm-hmm.
awakening to your powers.
Mm-hmm.
There were definitely not all of the futures were due to the same cause of ending, but a lot of them there were symbols linked to this for some of them.
So cool. Alright. I'm gonna sit down. Just, you're saying like on the edge of the circle?
Yeah, you just...
Alright.
Okay, we'll come back. Surging.
Good luck.
You're going through the town, going through the village.
Just to all the shops. Is this the tavern? No. Is this the tavern? No. Is this?
You do you even do those to like the smaller buildings and all that as well?
Well, no. The tavern has to be larger, but the shops I do that too.
Okay, yeah, you go through the 5 shops. None of them are the tavern.
Yeah, I finally just asked someone like, "Where is the tavern?"
They just kind of motion, like
Towards the lake.
this direction, like kind of slightly away from the lake. It's that way.
Do I trust it?
Inside.
I guess I trust it.
What'd you roll?
2.
I see. I got a 1. Okay, yeah, you trust it.
I go speeding in that direction.
Okay. You speed off for
Okay, thanks, bye.
a good.
Okay, thanks, bye.
I'm gonna say
Okay,
a good
bye.
minute because at your speed, a minute is. Yeah. You go along. You don't. There's no buildings around. Like as you get out there,
Yeah, like I think after a minute it becomes sus enough that I turn back
you
around.
turn around and just leaning, just pulling himself out of the grass. You see a large lizard folk that looks very familiar. He's like, "Hello, Surging."
Oh.
Come back.
Nope.
Starts chasing after you.
Not faster, hopefully. Maybe.
Weren't they deaf? I was just thinking of, is this one of Maya's lizard folk? Because if so, weren't they deaf?
Would you like to roll history on the lizard folk?
It said my name. I'm focused on something else now.
Okay.
Such a 1.
But you just hear
Running
running behind you. Do you go back the way you came? Towards the lake, towards the caravan, or what?
I'm just double checking my spells at the moment.
Kind of. I don't understand. What does it mean?
I'll probably be going back the way I came, probably a little bit more towards the caravan.
Okay, you start getting to the town. You see a lot of people kind of like stepping out of their homes, like kind of just watching you, and start walking and following you along.
Cedric! Cedric, wake up! Cedric!
I'm awake.
Cedric!
Are you going towards
You
the
get-
caravan right now?
Cedric, start the
You
engine!
get start the what's an engine?
Wake the horses!
Danger, danger, danger.
I'm like,
Slap the ass
did you really just lead the danger back here? As I draw my sword.
You see about 15 villagers kind of making their way along with a big hulking lizard folk kind of just walking behind them.
Surgery.
I couldn't find the others.
They're dead, let's go. They're dead.
Clearly you couldn't. I'm going to very loudly cast Eldritch Blast in front of them.
Okay,
What it?
roll to hit.
I'm just doing the ground in front of them.
Oh, here in this. Stars.
You still want me to roll a hit?
There's actually a wording on Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Has to be targeting a creature.
On one kind.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're enjoying good food. That's good.
are we
We
following
hear
everyone?
They do all the man.
Let's
Delicious
Hold on.
food. Death.
let's leave it up to a vote.
I'm gonna scroll to see
Jordan.
what my plus
Oh.
is. Hold on.
What?
Do you want Eldritch Blast to be able to target what you want, or the creature like it's written?
The issue there is like if we do this with Eldritch
See,
Blast,
I don't use Eldritch Blast.
That is true.
So
Yeah,
it won't
I was saying,
affect
Mimic
me
Detector,
any.
Eldritch Blast is dumb as hell. I blast the chest. You can't. Well, it's not a mimic.
Yeah,
That is very true.
Like blast the house, you can't.
I mean,
Excuse
so
me.
far it seems like we've allowed it to just hit anything, so I'd say continue it.
Christian.
You know what? For the sake of fun, anything.
Sindri.
Honestly, I think rule of cool, sake of fun, anything. It's just because that'd be
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, we'll see what Zai says.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
If I'm not able to hit this damn lock with
I
Eldritch
just want to hit
Blast,
the ground in
it's a
front of
mimic.
him.
I'm trying to send a message. You're welcome with a heart. It was Trent that brought this up.
22, by the way,
Yeah, you
is
just
what it was to hit.
You hit in front of their feet and just ground just kind of pops up and kind of starts showering a couple of them.
Stop there. Don't come any closer, or I'll shoot again, and this time, I will hit one of you.
Kind of plant their like pitchforks in the ground and such, and they're like, the lizard folks just, all we want is the tabaxi.
He's not here right now.
I can see him right there.
There's 2 ears poking above one of the planks of the wagon. They just pop down.
Can I take a message?
Can I take?
What?
Come join our queen.
What thunders?
Why?
Alcar feels a disturbance in the
Why not?
Dakota. Thunder's
Um,
going to run behind one of the caravan carts and then do silent image to make him run 60 feet ahead and dive into a bush. So like further away from the caravan, but he's standing behind the cart. It's an illusion that went off.
I'll make a deal with you. She comes and collects him herself, and we'll talk.
She can't do that currently.
No deal then.
Why?
Because he's not here right now.
He will have such a great time there.
Told you he's not here right now.
Oblivious to the fact that a copy of him just sprinted behind her.
Let's
She
see, 1
knows.
second.
She's not trying to
My-
deceive them. She's
my
just
immediate
straight
thought-
up lying.
My immediate thought is the Scott Pilgrim. Oh, Scott's not here right now.
Yes,
Oh,
I,
yeah,
fucking,
guess what?
I fucking love Scott Pilgrim so much. Hey, creature that could
Master Pilgrim.
I need to rewatch that.
I haven't watched it in a long
It's been a
time.
hot minute.
What is your
Consider this about big on.
That one succeeds.
What do I do?
okay? You just see the lizard folk catch him, and couple break off towards the bush.
Since I can change the nature of the illusion, I'm going to, the illusion hid in the bush. I'm going to make fake copies of all the others coming out of the cart, standing behind Sindri,
Okay,
to be more imposing.
you do that.
I make Alcar actually look cool and threatening.
Does he
Takes his
actually
leather jacket and puts some stunning spikes on there.
No, you're just holding fire at me.
Unbuttons unbuttons one of the buttons.
How far from town were we?
And thus,
Probably about 150 feet out.
Oh,
That's not that
not
far.
No,
far.
not far at all.
So I want to turn to the people with me and I go, if any of you have anything that can make really, 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 really loud noises, set it off now, please. I need to get the group back here, and I don't really have another way.
Well, look. We'll see what we have. Lizard folks just
Like an alarm bell would work.
he will have such a great time with us.
Hey, you want to do me a favor?
does anybody have to?
What?
And then I'll consider your request. Make an extremely loud noise.
You just see his eyes kind of squint. There's that furbolg. He's kind of drawling a scimitar.
What furball?
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you look behind you?
I'm going to have the Zai
Is
illusion.
Zai behind me?
I mean, you do see the illusion there.
I'm gonna go. Motherfucker.
The
Where's
Zai
the rest of
illusion is going to give him a wink in the middle finger and step behind the cart.
He just kind of starts walking
I'm
forward.
like, just stop right there. Does he stop?
He stops.
So I thought.
I know I've been running around.
I will
town.
cast something at
Yeah, you
you.
probably see the
I've
entire
got
town
spells that
moving.
don't miss. Only 2 of them, but still.
Okay.
They don't miss.
Magic missile doesn't miss. Anyway,
Unless they use shield.
I can only do it twice, but still.
Bring me surging.
You know what, Zai?
I want his head.
Can I have an either-or situation? I can bring you Zai's head, or I can bring you Surging?
Surging.
So you prefer Surging over Zai's head?
Yes. It's the Queen's will, after
Well, I'm
all.
gonna have to talk to Surging about that, but we might be able to work something out.
Get back to you.
Could you just
Cindy's
like give
out here
me
for a perfect
2
So,
hours?
honestly, you become a god.
Dakota, I'm going to attempt something.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Could you give me like 2 hours?
30 seconds.
That's way.
Not enough time.
So I'm going to use Minor Illusion to mimic Zai's voice and say there's no need, and then I'm going to have Zai come around with the illusion of Thunder's head. And
Oh.
then I guess I can work this illusion. It'll be chucked 10 feet off to the grass, but hidden in the grass.
Okay, you do that.
I had to make a 15-foot box of illusions, so I could be a play if I want to.
You do that, and he just watches the head roll, and just starts booking it towards Zai. Illusion.
I'm gonna have.
Eldritch blasted us. No. Magic missile. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
I don't know why I said Eldritch blast. I meant magic missile.
I'm gonna have the Zai illusion, just kind of like what I did with the thunder before. Just kind of start boogieing away from the camp
Okay, you start doing that.
as a distraction.
They're like, we have some items that can make loud noises, and they start pulling things out. You're running through town. What were you looking? You were following that. You build the buildings. They have enchantments on them. The people, some of the day's people and such, they have it. A lot of it seems like the food and anything consumed. Roll me a perception. Would you be going through buildings or anything, or just sticking to the street?
Probably not.
Okay, yeah. You just noticed. You're good. You don't have to do that. You just notice that it's like food, people, and such consumables.
Think he maybe hear Thunder screaming at any
People are
point?
consumables.
He was screaming the entire time he ran back through the town.
Oh,
Hey,
I
there's
know.
some funky wind.
Must have been the rain.
I am making
Must have
lots of
been the
noise
fog.
too.
Mhm.
I'm having them set off everything noisy.
Sorry,
1 second.
through.
Just sets off TNT.
What's that called?
This is the strangest thing. The campfire sounded like surgery.
That's
You're like, what?
Through the enchantment magic, you do also see a tiny little hint of illusion, kind of just scattered all around, like enveloping. It's very quiet.
Everybody's hearing illusion. It's like there's illusion magic everywhere. You said enveloping certain areas?
Most of the village,
Should we go investigate this?
Like a fog.
Perhaps.
possibly.
Oh.
I will tell
It's
you.
very
what's
quiet
not
for you.
This food.
I'm gonna start heading towards the.
Some good food.
I'm gonna start heading towards the beginning of the town.
Nice try heading towards the beginning of the town. You see a large gathering of people.
Hey Sindri, what's going on here?
What's the distance on that?
Oh, I'm just yelling.
Okay.
Infernal.
Yeah. Loud, yelling, screeching noises. But, you hear that as the lizard man is booking. What was your magic missile damage?
Oh, I never rolled it.
Oh,
One
wow.
second. It's
On God?
You telling me?
There's a bunch of people near our cart.
Yeah, it did.
You just hear there's a bunch of people near our cart.
13.
Let's go investigate that. I feel like that'd be one. So, Zochi will start.
I'm gonna take a few last bites of the food.
So
that I
she's-
can-
Sochi's gonna take the food and
move
run.
on. Yeah.
No, you take it to go and just.
Hey Zai, I'm sorry. You might be fucked in some scenarios.
Yeah, the magic missiles, they... I think those are force. Yeah.
Yeah.
They slam into him, but he keeps on running for that Zai illusion with
Um,
anger and
Can I go ahead and change up
bloodlust
the
in his eye.
illusion?
Are they
Sure.
Okay,
setting
so
off their anything loud? Yeah.
They start setting off things as loud.
Okay.
It's loud for you.
So I'm gonna have the Zai illusion charge towards the lizard man, but as he gets close, he's gonna wave his hand, and then my 15 by 15 foot box is just going to be fog with a Jason Bourne Zai every now and then catching at the edges of the lizard man's vision.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
So like, you know,
I think at this point, Sindri's gonna go, oh.
Why the
I
divines
realize
side born?
so it's an illusion until he realizes
Jesus
it's
Christ,
an
Zai
illusion.
born. Born Zai.
So make
Don't
it
take drinks while they talk.
This one Zai's roll to tell.
You alright? Which cat?
You know,
I my hand in the thing.
because
What
this
do you
is,
think?
this is Thunder's kid mind. We're also gonna give Zai like burning red eyes,
Oh, but it's Remy making the noise.
just make you more demonic.
Alright.
Zai's now what we call it the devil.
So are you trying to keep this?
I'm trying to distract him.
Oh, never mind. It's up to 60 feet.
Right, so
Okay,
like when
yeah,
you
you
got
can
in
move it,
range of the
okay, yeah.
6, you'll have the Zai engage.
The Zai engage.
If you look at the back cart, you probably see Thunder like looking down under the cart between the spools, just kind of like doing a puppet show.
I won't lie.
I'm just like,
I'm just imagining Naruto hand sounds coming from this matter of this way.
I will let you know though that
Just like puppeteer.
Sindri saw Zai. Then Sindri saw Zai with Sergei's head and still protected Zai.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all she saw. Now she's like, oh, Sergei's not dead.
Okay. Alcar.
Yeah.
Zochi. Were you connected to Zai?
No.
Okay, yeah. What are y'all two doing?
Heading back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Running back probably.
Can the three of you, Alcar, Zochi, and Zai, make me a perception check?
I guess I'll also add for the illusion because I can see through my illusion. When I see him about to hit the Zai, I'm gonna have the Zai transition into the fake Echo Zai. So it seems like he's hitting him, but then it looks like he only hit the Echo, not the actual Zai.
Okay.
Freaking Zai
He's getting real.
Zai's activating
illusions.
his bleach Bankai at this point. Like,
Exactly.
What the hell?
Oh, God!
I'm going to be
God, that's so hype.
sticking
Yes.
the merchants and stuff back into the carts and telling them to start moving.
Okay, you do that. They start moving.
You said perception.
Like surging
24,
do this
17.
the next time we're actually
Also
in a big ass
24.
fight. I'm just
Yeah, y'all hear.
But I have it in a room.
Y'all feel, even in there, y'all hear very loud noises, clanging and such coming from the direction of the caravan. Very possibly some thunder, thaumaturgy noises and such.
Maybe you see the Zai, maybe you just see the fog cloud with the cartoony fight going on inside of it.
Off topic, maybe we need to do a Remy stream.
We should do a Remy stream.
I have a Remy
For the
cat.
cats.
Yeah, Remy cam. He just throws the toys and so he's beginning to believe.
he just
Learning.
yeets it and like goes at one of the mics. It's like what? The
Alrighty. Can I have everyone roll me initiative?
Sure thing.
And I will ask for y'all three. Y'all two said you're heading back to the caravan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zai, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stay where I am for right now.
Okay.
Time to learn about God.
Timed.
I got a whole
I
5.
love it. That's when I roll in that one.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled 8 plus 1 for a 9.
I'll let you pick. It's an 18 or a 5.
That's cocked. You should
Reroll
roll
it.
again.
Yeah.
That's 4.
Better than that one.
I got
Low
a,
roller.
he got a 1. I got a 2. Anybody get a
Zai,
3?
what's wrong?
That's
I got a 8
6.
plus
Oh.
1.
I'm chilling in a hotel room, but I'm gonna act the fastest.
This man's fucking chilling.
That's because you hear stuff and you go, shit. Napkin. Those motherfuckers are in trouble again.
I don't have my die right now. Great.
Do you want to be 20 or something?
Well,
Let's see if this works.
He's over there like, what did Sindri
Okay,
do?
good. I'm not the one acting the fastest.
How loud are these coming out on the mic? I'm curious.
That's a good,
Good question.
I said it first.
We'll find out.
Next
Next time.
on.
Oh my
D&D.
I saw it coming a mile away, and I was waiting for it between you guys.
Of course.
Ow, that hurts.
Yeah, he's...
Ow, that hurts.
I can
Why
fix
keep
that.
on doing it?
Because why
Get
not?
him to stop using his claws.
Yeah, fair.
When I say ow, he stops.
He does. He's good.
He's so good. He's so good. Yeah, him so
This would
good.
probably be easier with a napkin.
You could go get.
Or
No,
a
just
thumb.
dump it.
Why
Or
did
are they
you-
going to race?
Why did you just use?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't have like a thing ready.
Do what?
Like a washcloth or a paper towel.
You know, that would make sense. I really would.
No, you.
I probably should put like paper towels or something in that bag.
It only makes sense.
I do
Therefore,
not
we
make
won't
sense.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make dollars.
1, 2, 3,
Very
5.
many of them.
Apparently, I have.
Yeah, I was
There
considering
it is.
Okay,
that
yeah, that
joke.
works.
I'm waiting for it.
Okay.
I think you make the most dollars out of all of us.
Let's go ahead and say 25 to 20.
You can skip
I
that.
apologize now. I hit the mic.
That
No.
is a, let's see here, 17 plus 5, 22.
You should go with Zai next, trust me.
Let's keep it easy.
Let's get about anything.
No. Zai could just be, you know.
I think you can
excited.
skip down the 5 to 10 next.
No,
20 to
Zai
15.
is definitely next.
17.
17. Okay. I should probably roll for the enemies as well before starting to put this together.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
That is-
Yeah, it's something
See-
I hardly ever use because I don't like it completely.
No,
I use it a lot.
it falls down a lot. A.
That's fair, yeah.
And then on B, this normally doesn't last in the actual campaign.
I'm just waiting for Ultra to just get shifted down by one.
Oh, he's done that before, don't worry. It was, I think it was when he learned I could do fireball and shenanigans, and he was just like, no, stop him.
Last.
Last place. Laser is sec. Oh my, Lanta.
Dang, it's the food that made me last.
Oh no. It's the food that made us last.
It's the itis.
15 to 10.
I told you about the itis.
10 to 5.
I said you could skip it. I'm at 9.
You're at 9.
Oh,
Technically,
9.
I'm at 5.
I'm at 5 too. What's your dex?
Plus 2.
Plus 2. Mine's
Cool.
plus 3, so.
Yeah.
So what we're going to see here is called Ultra Lizard Death.
This is another reason why I hate him.
Zai's gonna materialize in front of the lizard, just actual Zai's like, what the fuck?
Surging.
Sindri.
Sindri.
Zochi.
That would be such BS.
It's an illusion. And then I would just come swinging out the fog.
For Zai's actual abilities, now he can just teleport anywhere. Just like,
No use out of the fog.
Oh.
How
It's
do
like
you
that,
spell
right?
your name?
Zochi?
Exo.
CHI.
Zothi.
I'm so glad
What was
that it
yours,
just X,
how
no.
far?
3.
3.
What do you think it might be?
No, it's just he started spelling it. He goes EXO, and then that was it. You had to finish spelling it. I'm like, what? So I was making fun of Jordan.
Yeah, that's what Remy thought
Get out
about
of
Yeah.
that.
there. It's not that difficult.
excuse me?
The villagers have combined initiative.
Oh god!
Yeah, that's how it works.
When it gets to that turn, it's huh.
It's still before.
Me sitting here,
Alvaro.
his hands in a great smell.
Wait, Alfred, what was yours?
3. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
Fast.
I told you the food got me.
Where are we located, man? It's like we need figures, and we need to figure out
Yeah.
what things are.
It's because it's not flat right there.
Yeah, I'm putting it that.
Oh yeah, should we go ahead and set up the caravan here?
Yep, that's what I'm working on. Next.
Just
So,
put it on top of the box.
What we
Switching over to the middle. Look. It's down there. Okay.
Bumping mics, come on.
Do you need this, Jordan?
Huh?
Do you need this?
No.
Okay.
I was expecting to do that, and all of them just to fall out.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'll be honest
Not
here, it
gonna
wouldn't be
lie.
the first time it happened.
I laughed.
Oh, same.
Oh,
I'm going
he's
to
back.
move this right here.
Baby's back.
He is
Back.
baby.
Streets back.
All right. All right.
When you just throw it out of the way and it spins. Why you always gotta mess it up?
I'm gonna stop that right now. Oh no.
Sorry, those watching. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Look at the ceiling.
Breaking the illusion.
This
Whenever
isn't
we get a
D&D.
camera.
It's Beyblade.
Wait, that was a spell effect? It was the
Hypnotic pattern?
chaos of Zion.
Yeah, we'll say.
Do you want to set it up for the camera?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it in my head. Caravan. Ooh, wow.
Good luck.
Those are not attached.
You think he attaches this?
I told him he should do
Reusability.
barrels, and he did.
There we go. boys. You're reusing assets like a real artist.
Yes.
Look what you've done. How could you do this?
Look what you've done.
See, that's the thing. Whatever he drops and it hits someone, they actually lose 20 HP.
Oh. Don't worry, I have one.
Okay.
What's up?
Surging. Would you be behind? First,
I
second,
like-
or third?
I guess third.
Third. Okay, over here. This is covered, but it's not.
Cover.
It's supposed to be covered.
Yeah, it's supposed to be covered. Go ahead and grab your pieces, please.
Where is there we
You
go.
gotta-
There we go. There's an illusionary Zai for now.
I gotcha.
There's an illusionary Zai for now.
But this mic here, I don't want to lean over it and bump
Right
it.
about there, or a little bit closer to the wagon.
I'm probably about there.
Alright.
I stepped away from him a
Fantastic.
little
I
bit
love
Yep.
them.
to talk with the psycho. It's okay, I'm gonna kill him.
That sword is not accurate. Why do you have freaking Cloud's Buster sword?
Hell yeah.
That's simple. It's Warhammer.
It's just a Warhammer flavored like the Buster Sword.
It looked good, so I went with it.
Fair. You should have just got a frying pan.
Hey, did this get
I
put away
had the
correctly
scope
last time?
one.
Fuck.
I was thinking of using like the Lego frying pan, but it's way too big.
That's fair. That's fair.
Good. The
But that
last
would have
one
made
that used
sense.
them was
A
Indiana.
dual-handed frying pan.
I don't know if I told her.
Peace was never
how
an
they
option.
met, you know?
I put
A
them
weapon
away.
to surpass
Oh.
Metal
Thank
Gear.
you. Thank you.
There can be nothing that can surpass Metal Gear.
Sindri's about to.
Except Metal Gear 5. Buy it now, today.
Don't you dare.
I don't think there's even a 5.
There
There
is
is.
a five.
There is a
Dang
five.
it.
We
Yeah.
really need to do a Rubby Cam.
No free.
does he do? It's so cute.
He hopped into the box, or like the cubby.
He's so excited. There's people down here to watch him play.
Yep.
Just don't get that stick.
Yep, don't
What
touch
stick?
it. Don't.
Don't.
It doesn't exist.
What stick?
Forget about it.
You know what stick.
What stick?
Don't worry about
Exactly.
I think you should show
What
everybody
stick?
watching the stick.
No. They're about to show everyone watching the floor.
it. I think they stopped. I think
Loki, you
Loki's
fat-
smart enough
fat
to
boy.
stop.
Loki figured it
I'll
out.
go
Remy
Got in
said.
trouble enough.
Remy said, "Fuck this." It
Okay.
just went.
Outro, peace, please.
Where am I?
You're over here.
Off the
You
board.
are
Off the
behind
board.
the camera.
Yeah, I probably
Do you
could have
wanna
scooted stuff
shift
that way.
things
No.
down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Sorry, people.
Get away from there.
Ah,
No better.
the crates.
The world has shifted, Surging, and it has left you behind. You are now in the open.
As you look upon the caravan, you
I
feel
got,
like you might die of dysentery. Chlamydia has been
do you want
detected.
these?
Oh, this
Yeah.
is heavy.
It is heavy.
I didn't expect it to be heavy.
Do you have any other more common looking ones?
Do you think he has common? He literally made all those to make sure they can kill us.
Oh, throw everything at y'all?
Everything. If I ain't bringing
Ask
out,
and you shall receive.
if I'm not dropping fireballs at level 3 right now, let's go. What are those?
Here's a handful, and some of those are more looking too.
Yeah, these work.
Trying to grab.
These are more so villagers. They don't have gear decked out like this, but
This is $2.
it'll work out.
This one is the end of everything.
Hey, 13.
Hey!
Get ready for me to mess it up again.
So it won't fall.
I love that.
Cause I'm a wrecking ball.
You have to have bright lighting for this.
It is a stone dome.
No, no,
I
no.
was just hoping. There it is.
But it's
That
all
was
black.
no. Stop it.
Huzzah!
All right. You want to actually go with the idea we have tomorrow? Just try to stream Civ
I like
6.
That color's nice.
It's very nice.
I'm probably gonna try to scream some more Plague Tale tomorrow because I'm fiending.
You're
Hey, Daniel, has
fiending?
anybody told you lately that these are fantastic?
No, but thank you.
What?
Yeah, I need some of these.
He's sitting here just like, no, and everyone's like this. Bullshit.
I smell a hand of bullshit.
As I stated, he is only getting better at his art.
As I said before, though, you're so gonna be off the board. You're probably about
Killed them all, and
100
let
feet.
God swept them out.
You're about 100 feet back, so 40, 45, 55 off the board.
It'll
Oh
take you
man, I can't wait to
turn
get
of
to
standard
camera and just
movement
start
to
eating.
stand
Oh
it.
great heavens!
Oh, good heavens. Altrilts. Top of the round to ya.
So a turn of standard movement.
There's
We'll
a
get there.
ton of people here. And did they all look hostile?
Oh, most definitely.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
No, I don't look hostile.
Sindri. The
She's
most.
actually-
I mean,
Solve
you
them all.
literally just attacked someone. I'd say that's pretty hostile.
I'm not towards him though.
Yeah. At the moment, you do see Zai cartoon fighting
Oh,
in
where
the
would
fog cloud,
where
just
would you
popping
be
off.
putting? Do you mind if I use your echo for that? His silent
yeah.
image. Where would you be having the silent image currently?
Well, basically, like
Right here.
no, it's a 15 by 15 foot cube illusion. So like he's in the mid, like this is the cube.
Well, I
so-
mean, he would be moving towards wherever it's at.
the Zai would be here. He
Okay.
swings, and then the Zai appears
Alright.
here. That's what the illusion's doing. It keeps appearing behind him,
Okay.
or like a side of him. So like Zai's like about to hit with attack, and then
Dysentery.
goes into a parry.
Yeah.
Okay.
My
All right.
Oregon trail runs
Outro.
over.
So no one notices. Oh, no, wait. I yelled out. Yeah, it doesn't matter at that point. Alright, bonus action dash. I'm going to make my way all the way up to the first person that I'm able to get to. And I'm going to shank a person from behind.
At range or just actual shank?
Bonus action dash will get you to edge of map, right?
Yeah, it's 55 off the board.
Oh, yeah, no, there's 60 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm not moving myself right now.
Yeah, it would be 60 right. Sorry, you said 2 a person. So I was like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that works. But yeah, you have 40.
Yeah, that would be how the map would work.
35, 40. Yeah, you have 45 to the person in front. I don't remember what the range in your soul knife is.
So I'm starting. See, I hit. Actually, did I see a big ass lizard?
Oh yeah, you can definitely see the big ass lizard now that you've
Is
gotten
it the
closer.
same person?
Roll me history.
Well, it would be hard to tell because you don't know the illusion's an illusion yet.
I'm not talking about illusion. I'm talking
Well,
about.
no, if it's like a
It's-
fog cloud.
Yeah,
with
it's a
Zai
fog
in it.
cloud around the lizard with Zai fighting in it.
Yeah.
Also,
It's
yeah,
lizard.
no, you're good. History.
Oh, that kind of sucks. I think my bonus is probably good. 13.
13. Think it might be familiar.
But there's a fog cloud.
Yeah.
And Zai's apparently here.
With that being said,
I love seeing Devin get up and get on to him. It's hilarious.
What's he doing? I just
That's
heard.
in a bag. One of the.
Okay.
I don't know whose bag, but somebody's
Miller's.
bag.
I just heard.
I mean, there's nothing in there. He's leaving fine.
Still, I just don't want him trashing like the leather of it.
Oh, he sleeps on top of that thing.
Oh yeah, he does.
He loves sleeping on bags.
He said, Now
45
that's
feet away
Corinthian
from this
luck.
person, I'm going to go ahead and Ray of Frost.
Okay. It's to hit, yeah. Yeah.
Plus my wisdom modifier. Oh no, that's actually my total modifier because that's my magical affinity. Plus 7, so that is a 22 to hit.
You know, I don't even have to look at the stats to say that hits.
Nah,
Ray
misses
of Frost is
today.
2d8.
Yeah, you're right.
Correct. Yes.
no, 2.
So
To be fair,
One.
I'm doing the same thing.
4 and 1 more because of the fact that it's evocation.
I'm doing the
That is my Let's see here. That's
Especially
1, 4,
while
17.
Prospect
It
is
says
so
12
weak.
points
Oh,
of
wow.
frost damage, cold damage, and their speed's reduced by 10. Do I not like the? Yeah.
Is it not lethal only melee?
We have broke that rule since session 1.
That's fair.
I'm just giving him brain freezes.
Freezes in place and just like kind of breaks as he falls backwards on the ground.
Oops.
The man just no clip.
Pastor.
Okay.
The angry lizard.
The angry boy, who might be going after Sindri soon.
Look, currently he's fighting Zai.
Yeah. He's having a bloodfest duel over there.
That is a
27.
See me use the best cantrip.
intelligence.
I would have got this back by the way because of the.
That's a. There's a 13
Is
beat
my
the save
primary
DC.
attack.
No,
Oh,
15 is what.
Okay.
That
He
I'm
thinks
having
he's
the illusion
fighting
where.
Zai.
Yeah, I'm having the illusion where like it looks like he's about to strike
It's
the
even
real
worse.
Zai, and if
My
he does, it
main
fades
damage
into the
first
Echo
level
Zai,
spell
like that was a
is
fake
Toxic
Zai.
Frosted Bird, which acts like a fucking cantrip because it's hit or miss basically.
Otherwise,
real
the
Zai's
illusion's
behind
trying
him,
to
huh?
dodge.
Or sorry, what is it
Like,
called?
to be fair,
Sucker
I can
save.
kind of do that.
I know.
I hate all of Alcard's fucking spells.
Listen,
by the way.
thematic, but good God,
Fuck
you could not be farther from optimal. You know what I'm saying?
No, fuck optimal.
Who
You
needs
mean
optimal?
actually playable?
He'll rage
Oh,
Alcar absolutely will raid.
and makes an attack on that, and of course goes straight through it and peers behind him. He goes to hit some. Let's see. Spell save. Nope.
this one illusion is the greatest thing we'll ever see.
After the second hit, though,
Oh fuck.
he notices
Something ain't right.
something's not right.
The fog's not quite parting around the weapon as it should.
Yeah.
And moves towards Sundry.
Oh,
Do you have a friend right in front of you?
hey Sindri, you have a good old boy in front of you.
Yeah.
You want to take care of that?
Wait, he decides. Wait, he sees through the illusion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
after the second hit.
So
the fog didn't
my
quite
boy.
part right, or
safer.
you know, he still there
it's
was
gonna
supposed
take
to be
me a
some
second to
kind
get
of
over there.
impact on the blade.
I'm still at the edge. God, I wish I had a faster speed.
That doesn't hit you. You see, he goes to bite into your shoulder as he's coming towards you, but you manage to dodge right out of the way, and be just fine. Zai, you're just sitting there in the room, correct?
I'm gonna summon my echo behind, because so I'm currently on one side of the circle. I'm assuming for lack of a better word, cultist is on the other side of the circle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna summon my echo behind him.
Okay. Roll ahead.
He can hear the commotion outside, right?
Yeah, I could at least hear the commotion that the merchants were making.
Yeah, he's
So I
definitely
figure
hearing yelling
something's
as well.
up. This guy probably has some kind of information, considering summoning circle. Would you like to meet my god?
But you don't like meeting Jesus?
First, I need you to drink
Oh
this
shit,
Kool-Aid.
it's Maya.
You're like,
You don't like Kool-Aid?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna just spend this because that was a nat one.
I just see it flipped up, and I was just like,
You
just
just
hand it over.
slam him in the back. You just slam him in the back of the head. And he
So
just
yeah,
crumbles
like
to the
basically
ground.
the echo pulls out a hand axe and just goes to thwack it down.
You're doing this non-lethal.
Yeah,
lethal.
attempting to knock him out. So basically, either
Okay.
hitting with like the flat of the hand
Yeah.
axe or like the
His
back
head
of the head,
flings forward and
essentially.
just crumbles and lays out onto the circle.
I'm just like, this is gonna be hard to explain if anyone stops me. And then, does the room have a window or anything?
Yes.
All right. Does it open, or would I need to break it?
You probably need to break it.
It's a cult town. Yeah,
I'll stand out the window. It's fine.
I'm gonna shadow the window and begin to kind of make my way.
Downtown.
Yeah.
I'll get
Make
Climb
my
the
way
path.
through the town as
faces pass.
like
And that's homebound.
as sneakily as I can, like potentially like going up onto rooftops, handing myself the body from my echo and stuff like that. So not going super quickly,
Okay.
Do
Are you
my
heading
best.
back to the caravan?
but yes, heading my way back.
I will say that will be,
Yeah, however many turns that'll take, just
say, 4 to 5 rounds.
yeah, just knock me out of combat for that long as I'm making my way along.
If you're skilled enough, can you play jackpot with yourself as an over echo?
12 points.
Okay. Surging. It's over to you.
Alrighty, well, seeing that it can tell the illusion's fate.
Jackpot. Just send a phone, thing. 1200 down the line.
Is that hot?
I'm thinking of recasting it to just make it fog this time. Because he would have to spend his action to determine it's an illusion if it's just fog.
Discount fog cloud.
Pretty much.
At one point, fucking Dakota's
I
gonna
mean,
give his
fog
enemies
cloud's
true sight.
fog cloud. This one, if you succeed on the check, it's not fog cloud anymore. But
That's why I said discount.
yeah,
Yeah, no. I mean, at one point, Dakota's out later on just going to give all his enemies true sight like he gave fire resistance to his enemies.
Or is it fog
yeah, sure.
cloud
We're going to go
on
ahead
Blade?
and
Fog cloud, likely.
we'll try to buy Sindri a bit more time. So, you know Thunder's casting illusions, so fog envelops you, but you're probably smart enough to realize it's an illusion pretty quickly.
I don't know. This is Cinder we're talking about.
Okay, well,
I'll say make a... When it's your turn, you can make that check.
If I want
well, that
to.
costs action, so you could just assume it's fog. But yeah, I'm going to do a discount fog
I'm
cloud
just
in
gonna
this
assume I don't
area.
care and attack his ass anyway.
Well, the intended effect is going for blinding.
That's
You know,
okay.
it's a
I
thick
can just
fog you
attack his
can't
ass
see
anyway.
Alright, disadvantages. Let's go, boys.
Okay. Anything else for your turn, Surging?
Zai's like, I think it's the only one that would be able to do that just fine.
Well, now that he's not able to see
most
outside of
likely
that
to do is
area,
outside
I'm
game
going to go
myself.
ahead and quicken spell Eldritch Blast. I guess the nearest target, which will be this person. So
Okay.
I'll send. Can I send one Eldritch Blast, see if that kills them, then send my second one, or do I have to commit both before rolling?
It fires both beams at once. I'm going to say commit both before rolling, but you can roll them one at a time. If that makes any sense.
I'll do one each, so one to her, one to her. And if it doesn't kill them, then that's for you to check, DM. The pink one is for the one on the furthest. The pink one got a natural 20,
That one's dead.
and the other one got a 5.
Which...
Natural 20 on that one.
And
There it is.
Yep.
Wrecking ball!
Wrecking.
If this gets worse, the more you keep pecking up.
Zai.
Let me see
Loki,
if the
Loki.
5 plus hits anything.
I know Ultra was the top and Lizard was second.
100%.
Lizard is.
Does a 12
I
hit
thought
it
that was
then?
sitting in.
Oh fuck yeah! I go before.
I ascend. Gosh darn it.
I thought you had it.
I did too. I can't pick it up. Why? Like I said, this thing doesn't like me.
Dakota, I know this thing looks really cool and all, but just get a doc and write down the names.
It was like $30.
It's great for mythics.
Twas $30.
Yes.
Yeah, it might have been 20. I don't remember. I bought it like 3 years ago.
Fair.
Do you still want me to go
Before
ahead?
2020, yeah, fair enough.
12 total on this one.
That was the nat 20.
Nat 20 was that one.
Oh, what was the hit on that one? 12 total.
12 total, yeah.
That hits.
Okay.
I'm just prepared.
Was that lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Lethal.
I'm
Okay.
killing some dudes.
Yeah, like he doesn't really have the
Anyways,
they're charmed thing. It's
There you
they call them out by name and threaten. I'm going for lethal.
Possessed.
That's a 9 plus my charisma, so 9.
You can possess this.
13. Okay.
You unleash Eldritch Blast and just one of them just slams into the chest, and you can just see it start to cave in, and blood just spurts from his mouth. The other one gets slammed and kind of just flings backwards and fumbles onto the ground.
I'll go ahead and because I'm using my illusion, and the lizard guy doesn't know it's an illusion yet. I'm going to move 5, 10, 12. So I'm going to take full cover behind the last wagon.
Okay.
115. Okay.
So if I need to like crouch down to be like
I'm
better
150
behind the
feet away
wheel,
from
I
this
will.
I say you can crouch down. It will take 15 happy movement to stand up if you do crouch.
I'm
If you
saying like
move.
behind the caravan, do I need the crouch to have full cover?
I will say so. Yeah.
Okay, I'll crouch.
Okay. You should post that in our
The virtual variants one.
yeah. Or Discord. And, like use your phone and like circle the item. What is it?
Did you see
Question
the
of the
other
day, what is
Did
this?
you see it? Did you?
I'm gonna do it.
I didn't. Just delete the image right after it.
An orb can be seen. Yeah.
Yes, but that's all I wrote.
Alrighty, Sindri, over to you.
Oh, that sounded nice.
It gets hot in here.
I think it's kind of mild for some.
Yeah.
I'm burning up over here.
Sounds like a you problem.
I am a
him
meat problem.
Sindri?
Sindri.
Did you see it? It's your
It's my
turn.
turn.
That's why
I'm sorry, I was
saying
posting a thing about Remy.
Yep.
Anyway. Well, I guess I'll just try and swing at him with my sword.
Swing.
Disadvantage.
Is it a
Yep.
disadvantage?
Because the fog.
Yeah.
I mean, or you can move.
That's,
Is he still in the fog?
Yeah.
yeah. Because he recasted it again.
Oh, okay.
That's only a
Trying to
10.
blind him.
I just not hit.
I'm pretty sure the other one wouldn't have hit anyway.
Alright.
I have a
Anything else for your
question.
turn, Sindri?
Does he have an ace?
Can I do that twice? I don't remember.
You can use
Multi-attack, yeah.
you can use your echo to get the extra attack, but you can't do it yourself.
Not yet. Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't summoned that girl yet, though.
It's still only a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, you
What
can
level
summon
do
it.
I
then
get
use it.
extra attack at?
Fourth.
Fifth, yeah.
Fifth.
Or fifth, sorry.
Fifth,
yeah.
Fifth through fighter.
or martial.
Fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dakota. Do you still
Martial
want me
besides,
doing
you know,
the wild
rogue.
magic flavoring thing?
Yeah, I've been forgetting about that.
Okay, I'll go ahead and.
Yeah, I'd go and do a roll for that. It's
Oh,
a
I
one credit.
forgot. I was gonna.
Oh, you cast on an image.
Well, I got a 1 on it.
Well, even though I should have done this first, I'm gonna bonus action.
Going to let you 100.
Bring out an echo.
Yeah.
Where would you like
Like
it?
this.
Somewhere around him.
Next to you on the side here.
By him, so that
Alright.
I can use her to mutilate him later.
I mean,
48.
yeah.
I can't attack with it yet, can
I think you can.
She took the attack action as part of the same action already before she made the echo.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like an extra attack where you could break it up.
Okay.
I? Well, it's there now. Being a distraction, at least. You can't. Hold on.
She's 48.
Yeah.
That is
Like king over there.
What is it? Fireball?
No.
Yo, I got real scared. I was just like,
Is it Flumps?
Huh?
is he Wild Surge? Oh my lord.
What you looking for?
Something useless.
do you have other pieces?
I have
Down
not
here?
touched Wild Surge Barbarian in so long. I was just like,
Yeah.
oh my
Okay.
Yeah,
lanta.
got some little will-o-wisp there, if that works. I got some small dudes here.
Eventually, these two will actually make their way downtown.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I think I know what it is.
We'll use this one.
Oh,
Of course, you grabbed the untainted one. No, it's fine.
What is it?
It's Jesus. Don't worry about it.
No.
A unicorn just appears right next to you.
Yes.
Well, that's concerning.
Is it our knocked out guard dude?
Do what?
The guard that I knocked out.
The what? No, that's a unicorn that's there.
Oh, I thought you were being.
No,
Sarcastic.
genuine.
Genuine unicorn.
My magic has a chance. The wild magic. And I rolled a
Oh.
1.
You
and I
just
summoned
you
the
just hear
unicorn.
music playing in your head when it gets summoned. But was that it for your turn then, Sindri?
Yep.
Okay. Zochi, that's over to you.
Dashing. Dashing and eating. Running and dashing.
Alcar and Zochi.
I have to go to the bathroom.
What was it?
The number 11.
The pieces? The piece that he was holding?
Just a little green piece of paper with the number 11 on it. Oh, I think it was a sticker of some kind.
Yeah, okay.
No clue what from.
Take this.
What is both of y'all's
Remember.
movement speed?
Interesting.
Oh, and would y'all be trying to move as fast as y'all can?
Yes. Considering Zochi heard popping, yeah.
I actually do have an important question. How long have we been in the town exactly?
2 minutes.
I'd say 30
13
minutes
seconds.
to an hour.
Okay.
So, I need to know if it has been an hour or is it been
I'll say
before.
45 minutes.
My swiftness potion is still active. My movement speed is 40.
40? What is yours full? Your full movement? Is it 90 or is it more?
90.
90, yours would be 80?
If I dash, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I will say you would get there next round. Do y'all that would take you a full move. Oh no, actually.
Why don't they?
But we have dead
You
sprint.
do.
Yeah.
Where's the
Do you know what the
fun
dead sprint
mechanic?
is?
Yeah, it doesn't
It
quadruple.
quadruples.
Yeah.
You can do it a number of times equal to your con mod.
Okay. And then,
With that, I will say, y'all get there. 40 times 4, that's 160.
Yeah. If we're parked 150 out of town, though, they're going from the inn.
and then what?
I don't know how far. they
100.
did.
Yeah, I don't know how
Is
far
there
into town the inn is.
Yeah. Sorry. With dead sprint, without it, y'all would have been farther back. But with dead sprint, y'all are able to get there within the next round. Y'all are probably, I'd say, about 200 feet away.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all kind of sprinting through the town on each of y'all's turns, since
Alright.
y'all are both doing that. You notice that as you were going through like the main part, it does get a lot quieter. It feels like kind of enter into a magic zone that can't hear anything. But
There's silence.
you'll make y'all's way that direction.
No, that's
So
crazy.
villagers.
No, that's cringe.
No,
That is
that's
cringe.
cringe.
Ah, a quiet neighborhood for once.
So what we're in is Resident Evil Village.
Oh no. We're in the village in RE4.
If I see a hill, I'm
Oh.
destroying it now.
Zochi is a few how far away from Jimbo.
What is going on here?
Like, guys, you guys missed out on that jumbo lot. What is happening?
You guys are just You say jambalaya, and I'm just like,
What
I'm
is
just
them
imagining the idea of
speed?
just Alcar's about to shit
Okay, it's just
himself.
30. I'm using my left arm.
Oh, I had too much.
No, you're just having Tia's gumbo for like 2 years
No.
ago.
No, that was
No, you're having
Geneva.
you're having the those pancakes from dinner.
Oh no!
I remember those pancakes.
Fucking death pancakes.
Oh, Jordy, you want to know a random fact that Tia?
Oh yeah, this
hates?
Zai's not there anymore.
Have you
go,
had
Dad.
taro before?
Yes, it's a purple.
Like a purple fruit thing.
Yeah.
For me, it tastes like kettle corn.
Interesting.
Kettle corn?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. we were at AX and Tia got a taro smoothie. And her and Morgana were drinking it, and I was like, "Ooh, can I have a sip?" I was like, "Ooh, it tastes like kettle corn," and they both got angry.
I mean, I like taro, but it does
I don't think
not
I've ever
taste like
had
kettle
taro.
corn to me.
Hmm?
Yeah, no,
So I don't think I've ever had taro either.
I never had it.
Yeah, it's a purple root.
Yeah. I've always wanted to try it, but I don't know where to get it.
I was like, "You
But,
need to move up."
No, you're good.
It's Alcar. You do your sprinting right behind Sochi. So, on top of the round, so yeah, Altrilts. You are over here.
I'm not in
you
the
notice
fog,
they're
so
all
I
kind
don't.
of.
So I'm not in the fog. So
There's so
do I
much
have
going on right there
disadvantage
with
on hitting
Lulu.
them or not?
You would still.
Am I dying?
Yeah, so
We don't know yet.
Oh,
Simon's weird.
it's okay if I die.
How are you doing?
You guys can bring me back.
Yeah, I'd say you'd still have disadvantage currently because you can't see them because it looks like fog.
God. The second if I ever figure out that this thing's an illusion, I'm about to beat some fucking goddamn Surging Thunder ass after this.
Awesome.
It's a what?
And now
Subway.
I need to check.
Subway.
Subway.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm not gonna lie, that does sound good.
I have had Subway in a minute, so I'll be down. I actually need to check before certain.
Not sponsored.
Yeah, not no. Sponsor us.
You just get an evil tomorrow. Hey.
We're gonna need you to cease and desist. Just...
Okay. Yeah. No.
Oh,
I
wow.
can still do this. So.
It is only the lizard in the fog from where I set it up. The lizard
Yeah.
and Sindri.
Yeah.
I was trying to hit the lizard personally, because I don't really care about anyone else.
Not after you kind of froze one and broke the leg in an instant.
He was not trying to kill it. At this point, I might as well just run up. 60 feet forward.
Okay. I don't know why I keep on sitting down. Right there, good? Or would you want to be like?
Yeah, I'm fine there.
Okay.
That's a bonus action dash. Action.
Reaction.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try to just determine if the fog's an illusion or not.
Okay. Go and roll that check. It is wisdom, I believe.
Actually, question, and this is it.
The
It's
DC 's
investigation. Question.
Okay.
Ricardo,
So
do I have my
it's investigated.
do I have my magic my detect magic still on?
You do.
So,
You see magic there.
Okay.
Lots and lots of magic. I will say
It wouldn't
you
show that
you know it's an illusion.
Yeah.
That doesn't
You-
stop it from existing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it's illusion magic. I'll say you have advantage on this investigation.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
it is investigation.
Yeah.
Investigation. Do I have?
You need to be the 15.
I'm gonna need to figure out that camera. On if I broke it or not.
17 on die.
Okay, so it's an illusion. You see through
It just
now.
disappears.
Yeah, for
Why is
real.
he always way outside the bathroom?
Okay.
I don't know, buddy.
Because-
Well, you probably
he-
see like the
wants
ghostly
to know what you've
edges
been
of the
doing.
illusion, but it's not blocking your vision at all now.
Yeah.
I just part of me just thinks Loki's fucking weirdo. He's like,
I can't do anything else for the rest of my turn, so pass
he's like
out.
no,
Okay. He wants to use the restroom in there with you.
no.
He wants to make sure you're safe.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and take a swing at Sindri.
So we have disadvantage due to the fog. Unless he wants to make that action.
I think a barbarian will make action check.
Yeah, you're right.
Does a
Sindri, are you alive?
does a 15 hit you, Sindri?
Meat, so yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Extra attack. That beats.
You know, I never thought this man would be so pain in the ass. How many sessions later?
I mean, to be honest, it's kind of
Surgery's fault. Yeah, that's it.
Look, I mean, he's rolling with disadvantage.
He's a barbarian.
Well, I don't know that medically.
Ooh.
We fought him before.
Yeah, there was also a hurricane going on before.
Right, yeah. This wasn't one of mine, this was one of the pirate lizards, yeah.
That's
forgot that
28
was,
slash not 28. $30 slashing damage.
Oh!
God.
Jesus.
Oh!
I rolled almost max on all of those damage dice.
Even still.
Yeah.
This guy got 3 attacks, and that was with disadvantage.
Well, that was only 2 attacks.
So I'm not looking good.
No, because when he was in the fog, wasn't it 2 swings at the illusion
And a bite.
and then a bite?
Yeah,
at Sindri?
the bite was a bonus action.
So now he's
I
going
would
for-
still consider that 3 attacks.
I mean,
That is
I mean,
3
yeah,
attacks.
that is 3 attacks, yeah.
So,
That's what you're talking
are
about.
we going for that bite now too?
Please don't.
That was attack number 1.
That,
Um,
no, that was
I thought
both
that
of
Was
them.
that both of
attack.
them?
That was both
okay,
attacks.
Okay, that was both of them. That makes a lot more sense. Cool.
Hey, that was only one attack.
That was only one attack. I'd be like, all right, well,
Christ.
Sindri's dead. I'll be making a new character.
You're like, I'm gone.
Zai's the only survivor.
Yeah.
Dragging a body back to the camp.
Hey, guys! Oh my God!
It looks like Community. Place is on fire. Whoa.
Would he care about turning around, or would he go for all in?
He
Strategic movement from a barbarian. What is this?
Opportunity attack from either
From
you
both?
or your.
Yep.
I mean, you get 1 reaction.
I don't know. Is the fog still active?
I thought I could do both.
No.
You only have 1 reaction.
Yeah. It's from either position that you can make it,
Yeah.
which is the advantage of the thing.
Yeah.
I will say from where I put my fog, your echo is outside of where I did
Well,
my
I'm
control
gonna
cube.
roll with the not disadvantage then.
Well, he was still in the fog at the time, but he moved out of it.
Yeah, I don't know how you want to call that.
Because normally, if
Would
you
it
have
be
heavily
disadvantage
obscured,
or
you
would it
can't
be
about
with?
change
Oh.
that.
You cannot see.
Or
DM
it's-
discretion.
Yeah.
I will still say disadvantage on that.
Alright.
Okay.
Mhm. So this means that even if a person moves away and you can't see them, top half
Try
of
6
it
or 9.
disadvantage.
13.
Does not hit.
I can't hit this guy because I keep having to roll with disadvantage.
That's
Surging,
fair.
this is your fault.
Hey, he could
Even-
roll a 20 on you.
Even when he is not fucking trying to hit us, he still fucks us over.
Okay.
Surging? we
Um,
need to talk about battle strategy later.
Zai, that
Look, he
takes another
wasted a
time
few
of
attacks at the
movement.
beginning. He could have smoked
Also,
Sindri sooner.
going through the city, do
Oh,
I
word?
see anyone out on the streets? Or
The
does it
illusion
seem
was
Not
successful
currently,
the
no.
first round.
If I'm
Round
not really
one.
seeing anyone like in the streets or in the windows or anything, I'm probably gonna
No.
try to be a little bit less stealthy and kind of more just like hoof it
Fireman
back
carry?
alleys rather than going like up and down along rooftops.
Okay, I'll say that will cut down
Yeah.
2 rounds then.
Alright.
Okay, so that brings it over to Surging.
Alrighty, I'm in my mechanically prone but crouch position. I'll lean around the corner. I see those front 2 coming. I'm going to send the Eldritch Blast at both of them. And my bonus action, I'm going to convert to get more sorcery points, because I can only bank 3, and I need 4. What? I dropped my dice.
Sir. Surging.
I'm only a 3rd level
Surge.
sorcerer. If I could bank
Surging.
higher, I'd be fine this fight. It was almost a 20, but it didn't. 8 plus 7.
That hits.
That
And then, so that's the closest one, and then the second
As long
one,
as you roll a 3, I think you hit.
9 plus 7. So
Yeah.
they both
That
hit.
hits. What is your base damage? What's your charisma?
My minimum damage for that first one would be 7.
5.
And the second one would be 6.
Wouldn't it be 7 and 5? Or no, you only have one out.
Oh, no,
level
sorry,
of
7.
Genie.
Yeah, no, it would have been like a 10-ish for the first one and a.
They
12-ish
both
for the
fall to the
second.
ground dead.
Yeah, then I convert sorcery points, and it hasn't escaped him that there's just a fucking unicorn here now. So he's just going to turn to him and be like, "And you were supposed to be."
You were supposed to be.
Do you want to see our god? It's like, oh god.
Anything else for
What are
your
your corners
turn,
of
Surging?
I'll go ahead and stand up because I assume when I'm crouched, I could kind of look under the car and kind of see like he moved out of my fog at this point. That and out of habit, I just talked and gave myself away. So I'm going to stand up. I'm going to move my 15, 5, 10, 15.
Okay. You
I'm just
do
going to
that.
get some more distance between me and the other people.
Mm.
Don't worry, you just have illusionary versions of everybody else coming down.
Okay, Sindri, that
You
is
see
your
his
turn.
alternate timelines now broken.
I'm gonna cry
I'm
gonna
cry.
into my Cheerios.
All right.
But as my action, I'm going to bow because now I can. And I'm
Did you
gonna-
dispel fog?
No, it's still there, but the echo's outside of the fog.
Okay, true.
Yeah.
Um,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
write it on the
step
map,
to the
but
side
like,
where I can see through the
right
fog.
there.
Cool.
there is a range of 60. How far away are you from that?
Oh, that is, I'm pretty sure more than 60.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, that'd be. Range of 60, concentration, so. I don't actually know if it,
It would be just, probably the illusion would move closer to surging. Does it ever-
I have to use the action to change the illusion, so it's still just there.
Well, no, he was saying
But
because it
you
has a
moved-
max range of 60.
Well,
You moved
Here's the
away
thing:
from it.
certain spells
Oh,
Yeah,
have
that's
an
right.
initial
I moved
casting
away
range,
now.
but some don't have a specific range while
I
it's
see,
active.
so-
Yeah, I'm sure.
5, 10, 15,
So,
20,
this may be one of those cases where he
I think
can-
it's one of those cases.
60. Okay, yeah, I am outside of the 60 now.
I'll have to look that up for now. I'm not gonna get down semantics on that. It'll be fine, but you can, of course, step outside. You can fly. You have wings.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna fly up.
All right, cool.
Stay out of the
Um,
barbarian's melee range.
Do I bonus action use my dude, or do I bonus action transformation?
It's not a bonus action to do the extra attack.
If you attack, you
It
can
does-
unleash
yeah,
incarnation.
it is
and
when
do
you
it.
attack, you get an extra attack from your
Oh.
incarnation, but only a number of times equal to your con.
Yeah, it's the
Cool.
bonus action for moving it.
I'm gonna fly up.
For
Or switching,
swapping.
yeah.
with it.
And it takes half your movement.
I'm going to
Yeah.
activate my Radiant Soul ship, whatever the fuck it's called. I'm going to fly up, and I'm going to shoot. What's his face?
The lizard.
Yeah,
The lizard captain, who we never got a name for.
I'm annoyed with all of my dice though because they keep rolling low.
You want
like
one of
any
my
of mine.
dice?
So I'm gonna pick a different dice.
What god die?
That's Shivari dice. So they only
Do
have
you
one
want
card,
to
so-
die? Do you want the dice that literally try to kill you last screen?
That's 18 to hit.
I didn't want to have a big screen. That
We're
hits.
still live, by the way.
Yeah, I was just adjusting
Okay.
since you started.
I
playing.
have a shit ton of stuff I have to add to this.
Okay.
Because it is mod
Okay,
plus radiant plus genie.
I think that's it.
Plus.
Yeah.
So, yay.
You know, standing up isn't a good idea for that camera.
Which side?
I'm just a headless horseman
Uh-huh.
currently.
8.
Spooky Halloween.
Hold on.
I
gotta
I
remember
like to
how
stand
much
up for
my-
combat, but
Danny,
Hold
just
on.
Just the camera.
I'm trying to calculate. Give me one moment.
I probably could actually just the camera.
Hold a moment. Bonus roll.
13.
13 points.
13 damage. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a mixture of
5 radiant,
There you go.
3 cold, and the rest is slashing.
yeah.
Okay.
So half on the slashing or piercing, and then the rest.
And then extra from Echo.
Oh,
You said 5 radiant, 3 cold, and the
Yes.
rest slashing. It was 13.
Correct.
Yeah.
So 5, 2.
So 5 3 5 or
5, 3,
5 3 5. Yeah.
So 2.
Bring your work.
So 10 damage altogether.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And your did you roll for your incarnation? If
No.
you're using that.
I'm gonna attack the guy behind him now.
Okay. Just half all damage. And you know, it's like, oh shit, he's a bear totem.
Because he's
And then
not
we're
exactly
fucked.
within melee range of anything else.
Yeah.
Or she.
Yeah. Fair.
There's just so many of these fuckers.
23.
That does
So
hit.
do you-
What's
I
your
don't
base
do
damage?
my cold,
Thunder.
but I still do my
that
radiant,
before.
or is it I don't
Radiant
do
is
my
all
radiant, but I
both
do
are,
my
I believe,
cold?
once per turn. So I believe this one would just be base damage.
That's it.
Radiant Soul
Just
once per
checking.
turn. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is once per turn.
Correct. Now, if it was every single attack,
I'm not a fan of once per turn things.
I mean,
Other
I'm not
classes
too
have
much either.
multiple attacks. But
I will take the once per turn thing because if not, we're gonna have to like that's the thing. And again,
Yeah,
if they would have took the proficiency bonus thing but made it every single time you hit, I'd be a lot more accepting of it than it being once per turn because now it's with proficiency once per turn and that's not worth anything.
Mhm.
So it being level once per turn, I'm fine with that because that's more or less, hey, it's like sneak attack at that point for free damage.
I have no idea.
What's up?
Constantly empty.
I'm just checking to make sure that it
We
is
see
once per turn
thumbs.
for both of them.
We
Yeah.
just see surgery just fucking
As
start
more, I
doing
just checked and it is.
combination of
That's
multiple
not
things.
level surgeon.
Ninth level surgeon? Just ninth level surgeon?
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, once on each creature. you get
Yeah,
one
it's
for
once.
radiant.
Okay, cool.
You
Yeah.
can totally
They're
attack.
both once per turn, so they were both
you have
used.
dubs and nothing.
That was
I wish you could get
still a
ball.
hit, and it's still a D8.
I wish we
Yeah.
could take extra sorcery.
No.
I will just walk by something and it just falls.
Oh, that's 5, not 2.
Yeah, Dakota, you sometimes just walk
8
past it, it just collapses.
My dad called me Wreck-It Ralph for most of my life. Actually, he still does. Along with Caboose from Red vs. Blue.
The movie didn't come out that long ago.
Most of his
8.
8 damage?
To
Piercing.
this one here, right?
Yeah.
Lethal or non-lethal?
These are villagers and it's Sindri, so it'll be non-lethal.
Knock it over, please.
She's not the type to just kill him.
Not a bullet to the brain yet. Okay, Xochi, over to you.
I'm moving.
You said
She
we were,
doesn't know
you
if
said
they
we were
can be
like
saved,
200
so-
feet out?
Yeah.
So
It
we're at
was.
90.
He'd be closer.
He'd be 20
Yes.
feet out.
Yeah.
Or actually, I guess
He's 90,
probably
so 10.
there.
Yeah. You'd
He
be.
would be
If
there
you're wondering
if it
why
was
Thunder's
I'd say
doing
about
neutral,
right here.
he asked the villager for
Yeah.
directions, and the villager led him to him.
That's fair.
Why does he tell
I
this
do.
thing?
I don't know. But, yeah.
I don't know.
I'd say you get right
So
there with,
whatever.
your full
He says, hey, I
round, movement.
Okay.
If you would not like to use that sprint and instead try to like bonus action or something, I think it'd be 120. That was 180. You'd be farther back, but I don't know. I don't think you have any ranged attacks or anything.
I'm not at the moment now.
Okay.
You see,
Yeah.
you wonder where those spears came from. Well, now you know.
You know what? I have javelin.
Those
That's true.
I
Yeah.
don't think they have that much range.
They javelins.
No, it's
are a
like
lot.
20.
No, they don't.
If
Uh,
a
I can
javelin,
hope though.
you right.
villagers.
I didn't say what type of javelin. This is 2020 javelin.
Surging. You're gonna stop running off the board,
Right on.
surging.
You just need a bigger board, DM.
Oh my. We're balling on a budget. Bathroom? Just go me as your first left.
Straight across from the stairs.
So,
Also, first and
I'm
third
not feeling
switch.
that one.
Both are lights, yeah.
The orange one.
don't Tesla.
No, the other orange one.
Why?
The other.
I don't know. I need to turn off the power
This one?
and start
Yes.
and rewire that.
That's like right.
wire them all to the same switch.
I know it's orange. It's like reddish orange.
Amber, okay.
Fine, we
Not the
agree
family,
to
just stand on the
disagree.
same-
Well, I was talking about the lights.
Oh.
Anyways.
The villager, he's gonna try to yeet the pitchfork at you, Sindri, that he's holding. That will be with disadvantage.
The same number.
What did he roll? Oh my Manta.
That is 16
Damn.
To hit.
To hit you.
to hit you.
A pitchfork comes flying up at you.
Yeah. Well, it hits. I'm about to die.
That is
Disadvantage?
no, sorry, that would have been six.
That and the other thing, like, no one's taught thunder magic, it's just gut instincts, and he probably doesn't even know he can do non-lethal.
Yeah,
I cannot pick this up.
Yeah.
There is no formal training.
That is one.
By all
Piercing.
definition, 3 people here
Oh.
has training.
I'm not dead then.
The pitchfork kind of like stabs into the side of your leg and just
No.
falls to the ground.
Dealt one.
Oh,
you were asking how much I had
no,
left.
no. Yeah, I was asking
No.
how much you had left.
The other villager is
this-
going to
Plus this.
take a swing at your
I'm this many.
echo. It hits your echo and
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean that's
These
how
things-
echoes work.
God damn it.
maybe I stop using this dice.
Nah.
Nah.
These items like this
uh,
die. What the hell is?
Those two villagers will try to yeet their weapons towards Surging.
Word.
That is not going to hit. Okay.
That one yates.
Goodbye, Surgeon.
Where'd my dice go?
Not there.
I might look for that later.
Hey, one more. Hey,
Why? That's
oh.
going to be in that 20.
Nope.
Okay, no.
That's the
That's
least.
10 to hit.
Oh, 10?
Yeah.
Well, my AC's 11.
Then both those pitchforks miss.
I didn't know they had a negative.
Daniel.
They were
I forgot how much that hurts me.
They were throwing at disadvantage
Ah, okay.
because you're over 20 feet away.
Yup.
Okay, Alcar.
I
I
dead
think
sprint.
you were 10,
He's 80.
No,
right
I'd
now.
be about.
180.
It'd be 80 feet behind, right?
No.
Well, because wait, my
This is
movement, my
160.
movement's 40. I move
He's
160.
10 feet behind him.
Yeah,
20
20 feet.
So.
Yeah.
He would be 40 in total because of it being 2 rounds.
Yeah. So I'm exactly right off the board.
Yep.
There's just a trail of dead villagers going that way.
Everything's looking a
You're
little
100
fast.
from the lizard itself. 115.
I thought
from-
dead sprint was whole turn.
No, I was just letting you know
Oh,
how far out you are.
For reference, for future turtles.
I'm not staying right there.
Why not?
He's not in range.
Even if you move, I don't think he's in range for it.
Okay, outro, top of the round,
Oh, do you
Jay.
have some 60 things?
Yeah.
With that
Acid
being
splash is literally 60 feet.
Oh, I thought it was 30.
well, gonna spark
No,
a
that-
light
that would
within
make
his
it
hand,
worse.
and I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action steady aim, and we're just gonna go ahead and try to nail this man with a nice guiding bolt.
Okay.
Oops. Not the
I
mic.
didn't know guiding bolt was
Punch.
nice, but alright.
It is nice. It's a very
Advantage.
effective spell.
And you see his eyes glow, glow for a quick second as I activate Elven Accuracy. Nope. All right. So 17 hit.
17 does
seen-
not hit.
I've never seen that
17
die
does
fail you
not
that
hit.
hard.
Turns out he gets a bonus to AC for each die roll.
17 doesn't hit. Well, just flies right past him, behind him.
In the syndrome.
I'm not aiming up.
No, it's literally right by his head and just.
I'm
Under
getting
Sindri, she's like, ooh,
18
damn. Hi.
AC, I'm guessing.
I don't
Or
know.
higher.
Faster.
Could be 19.
It could be 21.
It can be
Okay. It is the lizard.
50. Does he turn around?
Did you say the wizard? No.
The wizard.
The
Fireball.
wizard.
He casts Meteor Swarm. Do I keep that?
No.
My father lives a wizard in a lizard, and he ate my gizzard.
Yeah. God, one of my elbows
Does he go
hurt
after
so
Cindy?
much.
Does he go after me? Does he go after
Why?
Zai somehow? Fucking, he just
Zai finally shows up, immediately dies.
Yup.
I've
And
been waiting for you. Smited. Oh, I'm sorry. Smoked.
Nah, smitten.
That's not family friendly.
You ever seen people get smitted before?
Hey,
no.
smitten is actually very family friendly.
Actually, no, because I'm pretty sure he's a dude and I'm a dude. Therefore, current corporate policy says that's not family friendly.
easy over there, cats.
If
I'm
Disney
scared.
Channel can put 2 people
Yeah,
on
they
their
do,
show.
and then the show gets canceled.
Mm.
We're gonna avoid that for now.
Okay, you're right.
Who got
he has
rocket
a lot of
boots?
My God.
He just starts booking it. You see he dashes over there, kind of just slams through the
Card.
middle part right there, tumbles this, knocks this guy out of the way.
For a moment,
He's prone.
For a moment, you swear his scales almost latch open and release exhaust.
Oh God.
I'm like, wait a minute.
That's not a lizard.
That's a much.
That's not a lizard. That's a
When the
gizzard.
machine whipped them.
Ugh. Don't give fate.
He runs over to you and tries to just bite straight into the side of you. And he misses.
He?
You rolled a 3.
3 plus what?
Well, let's see.
Because I have an AC of 11.
Does he have a +8 at least? If he has a +8 or higher, he hits.
Yeah.
His would be strength. Nope, he is proficient with his mouth, so that is just 11.
Also, please never say that sentence.
I'm sorry, that dude. You're right.
It's not
I would never say that again.
Gross.
You think we're friendly here?
Oh, absolutely not.
I was like,
That's why I immediately just said no, not made for kids when I first started making the broadcast.
So, how much damage?
So, like,
It
is
deals
this for
no
kids?
No.
by D6.
Kids should avoid this at all costs.
I'm afraid not.
That is 10 bludgeoning. Is it really bludgeoning? Oh, never mind. Piercing
So,
damage.
Dakota, I actually don't take anything. 5 gets absorbed by the armor Agathis. He takes 5 cold damage. And then, what was that Constitution rule?
Oh, right.
The thing where, like, the gap between my AC and my con score, I get to reduce the damage by?
threshold.
Yeah.
Yeah, threshold.
threshold.
I have a threshold of 7.
Okay.
So he bites, but I don't know if there's a mechanical trigger, but no damage was taken.
No damage. That does still trigger his hungry jaws, though.
Remember,
Family friendly!
That's the name of the feature.
Don't care.
yeah,
Sounded
exactly.
gross.
It's because he's eating.
Still sounded gross.
Mm.
Zai,
Oh, it was 5 cold, by the way.
Jordan.
peace, please.
Me piece or
Yes, you peace.
You piece.
Green piece.
You kind of run up. You're about 10 feet behind Alcar at this point, carrying a body.
How fast were you moving?
By the way, does the unicorn do anything, or is it just sitting there?
Because so far
It got slammed into a cart. Slammed into it currently, and it's really confused. Let's see.
I mean, it just got summoned to somewhere. It doesn't know where the hell it is.
And the summoner doesn't know why it's here either.
Can you know see it better?
I can't get in there.
Yeah, I don't know how you see it either.
Nothing.
No one knows why the unicorn is here.
He's just vibing, man.
I don't think he's vibing right now. I think he's wondering what the fuck he's
Zai.
now.
Would that have just been Yeah. Moving and trading places with Echo and such, dead sprinting or what?
Once I kind of felt out that the town seems relatively empty, that all the people are somewhere else, I would have been just kind of dead sprinting back towards it.
Okay.
At least as much as I can dead sprint with a body hefted over my shoulder.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
was like, how's he 10 feet behind me?
Yeah.
I'm like sneaking on the roofs. No one's here.
And so
Back
more
at.
so.
No one's still
40 feet
here.
behind.
Alright, we're just going.
Something's wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I don't have to worry about someone seeing me carrying a
Yeah.
Hey, body.
It's like a giant lizard just
Okay.
barreled through half the fucking
So, surging.
Alrighty, so here's what I'm going to do.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to bonus action quicken spell Shocking Grasp at the lizard.
Okay, go and roll that attack.
Alright.
Let's see what happens.
20.
It is a natural 20.
Wow. Boom. Roll that damage.
He does not like people in his no-no space. So that is a
No-no space.
groin attack Shocking Grasp.
This is
whole
just
session
getting worse.
This whole session's making me uncomfortable.
He's like,
I-
I choked the snake. Like, no!
I won't lie.
What is a lizard frog?
So what do? You do
This is
max
the
damage.
unhinged version.
So,
of
go and
this.
roll the damage, and then add max.
Okay, well I rolled pretty
So that is
high.
16 plus 8 plus 7.
So,
There's no clue.
Yeah,
how to
let
say
me
this.
get out my
No.
calculator.
Yeah, 31.
If anybody asks, like, are y'all friendly? No, the fuck you ain't. No, that's not
We're friendly enough.
So yeah,
Not
that's
family, though.
31.
Yeah.
I think
Friendly
it's
adjacent.
thunder damage.
It's lightning.
I was
Or
saying,
lightning,
yeah,
yes.
it would be lightning for shock.
Lightning.
Alright, that was your bonus action.
And I
He
believe
can't
the-
take
yep.
actions. I'm going to
reactions.
or reactions. So I'm going to action dash and then feline agility for 120 and say, "Fuck this! I am nope, 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 nope. Hi, Cedric. Nope, nope. Over here."
Why are you leaving me?
No, he just got directly under you.
Oh, I thought he was leaving
so
me. I was like,
That
25,
one,
30, 35, 40,
however,
45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
we'll take a swipe to try to trick
Actually, I
you.
guess I could just get here at 60.
That
So not
is
even
only a 9 to
accident.
hit. Okay.
Yeah, so I won't use my feline agility. I'll just
Yeah.
I can get there on 60. Actually, wait, no, he got there on 60. I haven't done anything hostile to it.
No, that was 80 that he got there.
I was just curious if it was.
Just beats him because he just said, you.
Actually, I guess I.
What am I doing here?
If you'll allow me to take it back, could I feline agility instead of action dashing, since I could get here with 60?
That's fine.
Okay. I'll use my action to Eldritch Blast the remaining 2 villagers.
Okay. Go and roll to hit.
Alright, the blue one goes to Blue Cape.
Blue cake.
So
Those both hit.
those both hit?
Yeah.
He was like, I don't even need it.
Oh, that's what I forgot. Add another 3 cold damage to the big guy.
Oh, right. Because of
Genie.
I knew I was forgetting something, that's why I pulled out the calculator.
Okay.
Alright, minimum damage kills him.
Oh yeah.
You know for a fact
Villagers
that
are
he's
slightly
gonna turn
squishy.
around and just go, you.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for your turn, Surging?
Dark Souls.
Yeah, he's just gonna look up at Sindri, and he's just gonna say, "He knows my name!"
what?
Surging everyone.
He's
knows
just
your
going, if you allow me as a free action, he's just going to cartoon style, exhale, breath, speed, say everything. Yeah, it's the villagers for directions, and they let me in the swamp, and this guy attacked me, and then they all started chasing me, and now I'm here, and now I'm killing him. You can tell he's having a panic attack, but he's doing surprisingly well for a panic attack.
He's only murdered 6 people so far.
Yep.
Not
Yeah.
much
There's no
attack.
blood. There's no blood on
In the
his
distance,
hands.
you hear him.
Those aren't
You hear
people.
also.
They're possessed. They're possessed.
Just in my mind,
Inhale.
attempt to breathe.
There is
I
no
will-
blood on his hands, but there are several caved-in rib cages.
Exactly. Okay.
I will pass my turn.
Alrighty, Sindri, that's over to you. The 2 villagers that were below you have just been
Deleted.
Damn near blown to smithereens.
Fuck deleted.
And then you see the trail Thunder left
I'm
behind on
gonna
the other
turn
floor.
and face the lizard dude. I was really close to the mic. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn and face
Yeah,
the
like, oh.
lizard dude. And I'm gonna attempt to shoot his ass again.
Would you like to get your echo out first?
Yeah, I'd like to bonus action echo.
How
How
far
far
away
can
can
I-
you?
30.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
So
Would you like to get him as close as you could, or farther away thing?
You want
Since
back
we
line?
Probably have to-
rolled that you can use
You
bows
have,
through it.
you have
Actually,
to,
wait.
you have to account for
How
her
high up are you
vertical.
flying?
Why don't I just like move forward?
I mean, that's up to you.
Bonus action summon him and then.
Yeah, you can
So
move
I'm just
30.
gonna move.
How far forward are you moving?
30.
I got it. I
Maybe I
assume,
wanted to got it.
30 forward, like
Yeah.
just straight
Yeah,
forward.
so that'll be mid cart.
Yeah, so 30 puts you
Yeah.
right there.
Now I can put my echo like next to this dude.
Echo go. Want to go here? Oh,
Up,
here.
up.
or
Sindri
here?
is drunk
How
now.
high up are you?
Oh yeah.
How high up are you?
Yeah, vertical.
But he can go here.
Yeah, the
Heights.
yeah.
The height, you still have vertical distance.
PEMDAS.
Oh yeah.
Not PEMDAS.
So
Yeah, I was like,
5,
bro.
10, 15,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
I'm probably about
Pythagorean.
30 up.
That's what I was looking
It's
for.
25 there.
You can shoot your bow with your echo. You don't have to do melee with the echo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it said
Oh,
melee.
you thought
No, no,
you
it's
had
just-
to do
No,
melee.
you can
I
still use the
quite
bow through
literally
it.
thought
It's
it
just
said-
attack through
Never
it.
mind. Put him right under me then.
Yeah.
You just need to make sure it has a line of sight.
Why are you putting it on a thing?
Yeah, I was thinking you wanted to flying, but it,
I don't know if my echo can fly.
Yeah.
yes, it can. It can go anywhere.
Echo can literally just like.
Yeah, it doesn't actually have movement
So,
or mass or
Dakota, I
anything.
would really like it to be in this space, but the wings are too
That's
big.
fine.
So.
It is existing, and that's the reason why Zai can bullshit.
Close
There you
enough.
He'd be like,
Anyway, I'm gonna shoot now.
And I could just, toss a man across buildings.
And
Hey, pick a color.
pink.
You seem like a lucky person sometimes.
Oh yeah, Dakota. So I
Sometimes.
assume
Yeah.
the silent image when I go outside of
that's
range,
cool. I
I'm
do
still
the pink.
concentrating on
the
it,
red.
but
It's pink,
the
but they
illusion's just
glow.
not there.
Yeah.
Is that how you want to rule it? Or is it like I go back in range and it reappears? I'm in my fog again.
21.
I'm saying it just that hits.
Okay, so I assume the
Alright,
illusion
okay,
just
so
turns
this is
off
all
after
my
action, turn it
special
back on.
stuff.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
First.
Okay, I think that works.
11 piercing. 3 cold and 5 rating.
Okay.
Because that makes a difference. And now I'm going to try and shoot with the echo. And the echo misses because that was only a 3.
Ooh.
Yep.
So that was 8, 9, 10, 11 to hit.
Okay.
I think that misses.
2 more, or 1 more use of releasing furnace.
Depends upon her con.
Hmm?
Because you get the extra attacks equal to con bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've used 2 so far?
Yeah.
Alright.
What?
And I think I have 1 left.
Yeah, if you've got 16 or higher.
Should have been dealing
con-
extra damage.
From who?
Yeah, I have 1 left.
Are you forgetting rage bonus? damage?
Not rage bonus damage now.
What are you?
Oh, actually, would the bite have had rage bonus?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a strength attack.
It is a
base
strength
melee.
attack. It's too late now.
I still
Yeah.
reduced it by 7, so
Mhm.
a
So-
12 would have still been 0.
Yeah. Question, Dakota. This is a. When he rages, does any effect really happen?
Why did it sound like something under the table is weird?
What?
What's the noise you were making? Don't worry about it. No, it's
Family
sounded like-
friendly!
it sounded like almost like scratching on a table, but
No.
The more he's screaming family friendly, the less family friendly it's going to get.
I know,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the meme.
that's why I was very confused. I was like,
You're like the
pure
Captain
to my
America,
right.
language people.
Language. You don't
Alright.
see any
No effects.
outward effects.
Okay. No glowing divine eyes.
Sentry.
something of that nature. Okay. So he's just berserk.
Or I think she's all good.
What? I did my turn.
Yeah.
Oh no, you said you missed with that. I was waiting for you to
Yeah.
do damage for the echo.
No,
I
Echo
missed.
missed. Yeah.
he's like, why would you roll damage?
I got distracted by.
Why don't you roll
question.
damage against
Joshi,
your own
over to
echo?
you.
I'm Schmovin again.
Okay. You're over here.
I was like, I'm confused. I'm done.
You see the carts have been like bodied. You see two unconscious and lots of dead villagers.
He's gonna go from eating to going.
I have a question.
You just
Hey,
printing.
Dakota, I have a question for you. Why didn't the carts start moving?
Oh,
She did tell the
you were
the
telling me.
I told
know.
the merchants to get in and
6
go.
seconds.
Why didn't they go?
horse.
Honestly, the
They haven't
carts
yet.
are probably slow.
'Cause they
I think
haven't
they
yet.
just are running.
Also,
And again, this is
also, we did unload some of the gear, so they were
How many-
probably having to load that back up.
I didn't tell them to load up to gear.
That's
I told
fair.
them
You
to
think
go.
the gilded emissaries
Well,
will
hold on,
leave
hold
gear
on.
behind?
But
You
What do you
Yeah,
want to do
it's
though?
it's been
You're
2 or
currently
3
right
rounds.
here.
Mhm.
It's been 3.
That means it's only been 18 seconds,
Yeah.
meaning it is plausible they have not moved yet.
Yeah, like if they're like
Well, they should
purposely
have.
loading
I told them
up.
to.
All right.
all right. How far am I?
Which one? From the lizard.
I didn't tell them they could take their sweet time.
85?
I said move.
Dash.
Yeah, moving my dash.
Will that get you?
That's 90, my guy. That's basic.
For him, yeah. Are you just sprinting past those 2 villagers?
You will sprint past these 2.
You know, I'm gonna club them as I run along.
Okay.
Aren't you spending action to dash?
Yeah, action dash.
No, bite as bonus action then.
He's gonna bite one of
So,
those. actually.
fighting one of them is bonus action.
And then
You will be
attack
taking
roll.
2
Yeah.
opportunity attacks, though.
That is
Let me
fine.
know. Cool.
I'm going right ahead on this. On that one. Which one are you trying to bite as bonus action?
The first one I passed.
Okay. That one will
Sometimes
hit
just
you
wanna
with
take
a
gnaw,
15.
so-
One hit.
Okay. The other one misses.
That would be
Oh no.
a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Which base damage?
Base damage. D4.
D4.
Plus
Plus anything?
Plus
Strength?
7. No.
Strength.
Strength plus 1. So
Plus
5.
1. Okay. I got
Or
it.
so-
Roll
yeah,
your damage.
Roll.
Roll a d4.
Let's go.
That's fine, though.
Alright. Let's see, what are you gonna be lucky? That is a 2. So
2, so 3 damage? Okay. Yeah, you take a good chomp out of the side of his arm. Like, shoulder right here. He kind of falls to the ground holding it, but he's like still trying to walk towards surging at this point.
Okay.
Surging on
The
that.
other one misses as you just right by him.
Alright.
Okay. Is that it? That's it for your turn?
That's it for my turn.
Okay. Villagers.
Surging.
Yeah, they'll dash.
He said, you know what?
You know what? They're feeling good today.
Dang, they went full flank on him.
I mean,
Okay, Elcar, that's over to you.
So I see nothing but pandemonium.
Yeah.
yes.
But I did see the big lizard guy,
Oh, definitely.
and I was pretty drunk last time.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
Should I be rolling history like disadvantage or something?
Sure. We'll call
No,
it
no,
that.
you just look at him and just go, he's a bitch, and just walk off. Ooh.
Apparently, I'm not that bad at remembering stuff when I'm drunk.
Lots of experience.
16.
You know exactly who this is.
You don't
Wait
know
a minute.
You don't know who it is.
I mean,
but
you've seen him
You know
before.
who it is.
I remember puking on guys that worked for him.
Puking on guys that work for him and him yeeting spears at the people on the ship.
I'm drinking an expeditious retreat.
Oh, okay.
So that's my bonus action.
Blood.
So you would you like to move the 30?
So
Would that be 40 for that bonus action as well? Because
Yeah,
you can do
Because I
that.
still have the 40 base, so
So
that's
80.
I can move a total of 80. Don't move me straight.
Well, I was just counting.
If I'm
for-
moving diagonal, I'd go like under the cam, but
Are you trying to go directly towards him?
yeah.
40, 45, 80.
Okay, now I need to count.
Used to be 50.
You are in 6
Yeah.
feet.
For sure. It's Who's he next to? That's Xochi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you see a unicorn there. It looks really confused.
Oh, I hope that jambalaya wasn't spiked.
That was more than Spike.
Spike doesn't describe what that jambalaya is about to do.
I will just simply cast. You guessed it. Acid Splash.
Whoa.
Adjust the lizard guy. He
You
needs
sure
to
you
make-
don't want to hit the unicorn?
No. He needs to make me a dex save.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Yep. Danger says he would probably see it.
Unless he's only a level 1 barbarian.
What?
Huh?
Base 19.
Yep, he passes. That's my turn.
I love and hate
just-
that spell.
It's worked last time! I just completely messed it
Just hit the unicorn.
up.
Outro, top of the round to you.
Seeing the big bad wolf decide to move at fucking top speed over there. You know what? Time to do the exact same thing. Going up full 90.
Motorcycle sounds.
Also, when I run past Senji, like, help surging.
Surging's fine.
I mean, yeah, actually.
He was like,
I don't understand that, but
That all for your turn, or you have something else you can do?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all I can do. That's action, bonus action dash. Yeah.
Okay. It is the lizard folk's turn.
Bitch.
So. Yeah, obstacles.
We're not
That's a base
objects.
16
2.
to hit on you.
Okay, what's his plus?
Plus 8.
Alright.
yeah, I was like,
Oh,
I'm like, base 16, that doesn't mean shit to me.
And probably does not hit you. I think it's a 13.
Bro, what the fuck is this block, man?
He's a new guy. I can't not 20 on him yet.
Oh no, you can not do it on me.
Oh, don't worry. It'll be coming.
Oh, don't worry, I do that most of the time.
Yeah, there'll come a time where I don't nat 20 for like 4 sessions to grow the next session. It's just nat
Nothing
20
but-
after nat 20.
Yeah, he'll annihilate all of us.
I don't know why.
And we'll
See,
also
I think
go through
Dakota
this string of
was
bad luck where
also
we
Dakota
miss, like we did the
watch out.
time with the
Hey,
vampire.
Dakota.
The one
What's up?
Remember
vampire.
reckless attack?
would you like to gain advantage on all attacks to have everyone gain advantage against the enemy?
Well, he's not trying to be reckless.
Alright, cool.
But,
Alright,
you
that's
know,
fine.
Sounds good. Yep, goodbye to that.
Sayonara.
same result.
Alright.
But y'all do have advantage on him. So,
Alright, so he was trying to be reckless.
That's what I was
Separate
wondering.
okay.
Which actually, the guy should freaking shift as much as I can because no one can have advantage against me.
Okay, so that is 3, 8, 9, 10.
We go look at him.
I believe that is 10 slashing and go back a page. There we go. And
I mean, 10 slashing and additional weapon.
brain no work.
Because
10 slashing and 11 necrotic.
ah,
Oh.
So that's the extra damage you were getting.
that's what I was waiting
Yes.
for. All right.
And that's when he gets hit by what kind of weapon? Just out of curiosity?
What do you mean?
Or is it just like a slash attack with the lizard's claws, or is it like
It's
with
his weapon.
what?
he said what kind of weapon?
I'm just curious. as
He's
to what
using a
kind of
great
weapon.
sword.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
Sorry, that was on me for not saying that sooner.
Some
we're
kind
dealing
of
with zealot.
some kind of either cursed greatsword or this dude got magic.
Or this man got zealots. And I don't want that either.
Fair.
Zai.
Actually, that
You're 40 feet off the board currently.
Yeah, I'm currently looking over this. You know the community gif of
Yeah.
walking in with the people?
You're just holding his body in your hand. Just...
Yeah, I'm just What?
There's a
What?
lot
I'm
of
like-
carnage in
We're
front
like,
of you.
alright, what is the lizard from before the storm doing here? Why is our cook currently, like, face to face with him?
Are you saying? Are you screaming that out?
No, just like,
Okay.
this is the mental process. Why is our cook face to face with him? Why is Surging being surrounded by villagers?
And just bodies
Why are there
piled.
bodies everywhere? Half of them have their rib cages caved in. That guy's in pieces and frozen. Alright. I'm just gonna be like, alright, this guy's probably not waking up for a little bit.
Slams.
Dump him on the ground and then just book it into the battlefield and go try to help Surging out.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna be moving towards Surging, and that's gonna be my turn. Since I'm assuming that'll be full dash and still not quite reach.
That sprint?
Or yeah.
40. You have 30.
Yeah, 30 base, so 120 total.
40. Would you want to be right there or more towards, more diagonal?
I'd
Towards,
be a little bit more,
Edge.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep, cool.
Alrighty.
That'll be me.
Alrighty. Surging, over to you.
Alrighty. How is this lizard guy looking? Do I have any way of gauging that?
He's got hit twice so far.
Roll me a medicine check.
That probably takes an action. Never mind.
It will.
Not worth it. I'm going to instead use my
This lizard
action.
Compel duel.
I'm going to use my action to cast Armor Agathis at the 2nd level to gain 10 temporary hit points. Plus, the Agathis stuff. So just mark that. That is up. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to convert a 2nd level spell slot to get 2 more sorcery points. Because I would do this out of combat, but I can't because of the max of sorcerer, so I have to do it in combat.
Yeah.
Which makes it garbage.
Just go more sorcerer.
Eventually.
That seems like a you problem.
And I'm going to stand still so I get my feline agility back. I'll pass turn.
Okay. Sindri, it's over to you.
Okie day. Let's ignore my sword for a minute. Or, I mean, my bow for a minute.
Horde.
Can I, still hold my bow and cast, Eldritch Blast? Can I hold the bow in one hand and
yeah.
still cast? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's possible.
Yeah.
I
You don't
wanna
have to hold a
drop
bow
my
in 2 hands
bow.
until you're shooting it.
Because I didn't know if I needed 2 hands for casting. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Cool. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast
decent.
because I
honestly.
can do more damage that way.
One of the only spells that specifically says it needs 2 hands is Burning Hands.
And that's because you just...
And then it immediately contradicts itself after that, saying that you can cast a spell however you want to, and it doesn't have. It can be 1 hand.
Yup.
They're like, here's a suggestion. That's basically all they say.
It's 2 beams, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I get it. It forms a cone, but
See,
I need to
this is
know
the suggestion.
I need to know something from you, DM.
But I wanna do
because
this.
I have forgotten.
no.
I'd
Eldritch
say just
Blast is not
the
a spell; it's a
blast.
feature.
Yeah.
That doesn't answer the question.
The
so
damage
there are 2
is
beams
doubled.
going to 2 people.
So
One each.
do I double the damage for both beams? So it's a 2d10 per beam, or whatever it is.
Let me read that.
One of the, it's like this.
What?
Because it's this and what's the other one? The
I
fire
would
one
say
that
it
shoots out
applies
of
to
love.
both since I couldn't
Scorching Ray?
split up my
Yeah, it's
attack.
Yeah,
gonna be
Scorching
really
Ray.
hard to split that.
Those are the main 2 that mainly have this kind of effect.
Okay. Well, one of those is a nat 20, and the other is
That
17
definitely
plus.
doesn't hit. Those both hit.
So that nat 20,
He's dead.
I'm gonna work on that one first because that's my first roll. That was
What's she shooting?
I double the dice, right?
So you
So-
automatically do 20.
Yeah, 20.
Oh, 20. So 20 plus my rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Where's she thinking?
Where's my d10?
Yeah, where is this being set? Was it being set at villagers?
Oh no, it's at him.
Okay.
Village. Who wants some village soup?
No, she said, I'm getting that unicorn.
14,
I think you can just vibe on the battlefield.
No, clearly Thunder wants the villager
Sorry.
soup. He's making way for that
Think
free
you can
real
do idle
estate.
animations.
That was 20, right? That I already was
The
doing.
unicorn.
Yes.
Plus
Ready to
so
go.
that's 30. Plus 3
No,
cold
but after you did this
and
thing,
5
I was just
radiant
like, oh no, I can see someone casting
for the first
invisibility.
one.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, so 3 force, 3 cold, 5 radiant.
I would do that if I had a
Okay.
fade away.
For the first. And then oh, it's
Just disappears.
6 for the second one.
And you blast spells and just
Then you don't have agonizing blast, correct?
yeah, cup-head it out.
No, I have
The thing that gives.
I'm gonna
The
say him
El-
out. That's just
Elder
Rey Mysterio.
Okay.
the one that
Yes.
gives it. I think it's longer range.
Yes.
Yeah.
definitely.
300 feet.
How do you finish him?
Lethally.
Describe it. What did Eldritch Blast
I
do?
shoot one beam and it just like straight through his heart. And then the other beam, I'm like, just want to make sure through his head.
Riveting.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I gotta fucking make sure.
Yep. You that first beam drives through, the force just like a spear, just straight through his heart. Just leaves a good cavity. You don't see his heart, you just see his rib cage and such sticking out, and the next one just straight in the head, just whips back and just crumbles to the back and slams onto the ground.
Yeah, fuck you. That's it. Because I can't attack with
Hits that auto revive.
Echo right now.
Mm.
It has to be a weapon attack. And I didn't use a weapon.
Yes.
I'm curious
For what?
if he's reached
My
that
echo.
point where he can
Oh,
use
yeah.
animation. Con save.
Hmm?
It's like, I'm curious if he's at that point where he can do the con save. Yeah.
Anything else?
Actually, I do want to move my Echo over by surging.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and do this without hitting the mic. Okay, never mind.
Just right next to him or
Yeah,
on the side?
I want to
or-
see if I can be a distraction to, or if it can
Then
be a
again, he's not
distraction.
finished, so
and
he might have rolled already.
maybe get
Okay.
attacked.
Alrighty.
Save at least one attack from
Oh,
surging.
this chest cavity fills back in.
We just see Revivify and then just power heal.
The jumbo
Okay.
close to him.
The jumbo.
Zochi, it's over to you.
So Lizard's dead.
Yeah.
Lizard's gone died.
Again.
.mp3.
Concern.
You know what? I guess Zochi will move his 45 closer, so let's see.
So the villagers are still attacking Surgeon.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. No.
You know, I'll just move 30 right there. Same.
Okay.
Understandable, Remy.
And all he'll do is just Eldritch Blast the remaining 2 villagers.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
And another one bites
First one was a
us.
12, second one's a 17.
Both.
Those both hit. Those both kill.
No, Marfo?
Are these... Is this lethal or non-lethal?
As non-lethally as he can make Eldritch Blast.
You kind of just hit their legs and flings forward, and they just kind of hit their head on the ground and just lay down on the ground.
Wait, that was an option?
Wait,
He said it wasn't.
No, just in character Thunder realizing it.
Why would you want to hurt people?
In your mind, then you just hear, we really gotta teach you how to control your magic.
Out loud, he's gonna say, "Tell that to the unicorn."
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna look towards the unicorn in his head. Hello.
I think there's still one more villager.
No.
No.
Hello.
Oh, that's right. He got killed when the guy
Like,
was barreling forward.
Yo,
Or wait,
what's up?
wait, no, that guy is still alive. He was just prone.
Oh.
One of them is alive. I know. 'cause
Fuck.
I left him alive.
He's just vibing. Maybe we could take him as
We don't know.
You'll never take me alive.
Everyone forgot
auto
him.
revives.
Sendry will straight up just be like,
He
"He's
sacrificed
alive,
himself
I
and got
promise."
auto revives. It's like, oh shit. The thing is, though, he gains a plus 50 to his HP.
Gains 8d12 temp HP.
Wait, did some guy just stand up from being prone?
Yeah, there's one left.
It's 11 to hit.
That means
Surging.
at least he's not melee range. It would kill him instantly.
True.
That is 3 piercing.
You know what? Hellish Rebuke. He's dead.
Let's see. What is it?
Dex
save?
Dex save and see the damage, yeah.
Yeah.
It's base 12. What is... That's 12. They don't have any dex.
Yeah, no, it's
So
15.
roll the damage, see if it kills him.
Yeah, 2d10.
If you roll two
It
ones,
is 2d10, right?
Yeah, Alvar having only thrown one acid
pretty
ball.
certain.
I'm doing my part.
Would you like to know more?
Hellish Rebuke.
Just Harold.
2d10. Alrighty.
I want the D100.
Let's see, 5, and then that was a 1, right? Yeah, that was a 1.
He roasts alive.
Yeah.
is he just
Lets out a scream and kind of falls to the ground.
again non-lethal? We have to.
Yeah,
just
non-lethal. I'm just there's no non-lethal thing.
No. Like you just hear your head. We need to keep you control your magic.
Yeah, so just like
Is that leveled?
What?
Is that leveled?
Leveled what?
Leveled
It is a
spell.
leveled Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah. Oh, D100.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, is it a D20?
D20 or
D100?
D20 if it's a now one.
8.
Almost.
Okay. That is a 2 now.
This thing is so freaking cold. Holy shit. I love it.
I know it's
Alright.
metal.
I love it.
Oh.
The DM.
So yeah,
throws
just kind
his
of
favor
like
upon
gut
the D100.
reaction, pitchfork to shoulder, just like, backwards point. That hurts. Oh wait.
To be fair, when we're all taking a massive amount of damage, it is kind of interesting.
To be fair, I guess it actually hits. How much damage? So I can subtract it from the shield in case it's important.
That was 3.
3. Okay,
Yeah.
so I still have 7.
Okay. Laid out before you. Carnage. Apparently. There are
Do you think?
3, I'll go ahead and say, you dropped it like around here. 3 villagers that you saw attacking alive. There might be others in the village. Who knows? There are, however, 7 dead villagers, 9, 10, because you killed those 2, right?
I killed all. The
No,
villagers.
non-lethal, sorry. Those 2 are non-lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 7 dead because I've been writing it down for my notes.
7 dead, 4, 5
Let me
alive.
say it right now, Surgeon's trying to get that kill count up. He was like,
I might as well try.
He's trying to increase
I've
his
been
KDA.
trying.
Yeah, that's what it was.
The
So-
large lizard
Increase
folk
my KD.
does appear to be dead.
Oh yeah, no, I killed him.
Oh, good save.
So here's
We
the
will
thing.
go ahead and call that here.
He is going for that nice.
Because this has been a long session.
Yeah, no, it is.
Sorry.
Hey,
Decently late. But
Stream didn't crash on us.
blue
Hey,
screen.
True.
Dakota, could we roll
I
it?
think so. Currently, Twitch is saying it's only been 9 minutes.
I was about to
Okay,
say
so
because
Twitch might
Twitch
have some
just
stuttering.
Twitch just told me we went live.
All right, well, we'll see how everything comes out.
You know, I'm pretty sure Trent's been here watching, so I will ask him if there has been
All right.
any. Well, I mean, I could look at the Twitch mod.
Yeah. Hey,
tomorrow.
Dakota, question.
What's up?
Can we roll it now so we don't forget? Can we just go ahead and do a general loot check on the big guy to see if there's any clues? Or like,
We'll get into
how
that
he's-
next time.
Okay.
Write that down.
I'll write in Thunder's channel.
Yeah.
I guess I'll write that after we wrap up.
Yeah, mostly.
So yeah, thanks for watching.
Thank you everyone for joining us.
Yeah, thank you very
Thanks for our
much.
suffering.
Hopefully the equipment will get better as time goes by.
No, yeah, fair.
I mean,
He said Trent said it only crashed once. The rest was fine. How did our sound quality sound?
Hopefully. Good.
So I'll probably do some minor editing.
How was
anyways.
the sound quality? That's what we're trying to.
Yeah, I know last time there was buzzing when I talked, but when nobody else talked.
We'll get it figured as we go.
Don't know.
I can double
But
check the file.
That sounded good. That's great. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Gosh darn it. No.
I gotta say every now and then.
Every now and then.
We also have a Discord.
I'm not going to beat
come
it on
talk to
people's
us.
heads.
Oh wait, the mic's over here. We also have a Discord. Come talk to us.
Oh, and I share cat pictures a lot in the Discord.
Yeah, we share a lot of cat pictures. You gotta get that Remy and Loki cam. But catch us any other time when we're streaming games. Might do Phasmophobia on Monday.
Variety content.
Tomorrow or Sunday, I might start streaming some more Plague Tale Requiem because that game has been so good. But yeah, so we'll catch us